Yo, 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 yo. It's time for the show. What's going on? What's going on? Everybody, what's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? Yo, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to come on in. You already know what it is. You already know what it's hitting for. Y'all already know how we do it. We're about to have a hell of a show. We're about We're about to have a hell of a show. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button on the way in. Yo, put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Y'all can hear me clearly. You know what I'm saying? Did you hit the like button? Make sure you hit the like button on the way in. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to come on in. Can y'all see me and hear me clearly? We be having some technical difficulties sometimes. Yo, so as y'all know, there's a lot going on in these YouTube streets. There's a lot happening, a lot going on, a lot happening, a lot going on. Today's show is same behavior, different person. Now it's a problem. Same behavior, different person. Now it's a problem. Rules for thee, rage for me. Rules for thee, rage for me. Now, yo, I heard somebody yesterday, and I'm gonna stop saying names the best I can. Now, I keep it real. At the same time, people get things confused and get things misconstrued. So I think I'm gonna stop saying names so much, right? Because at the end of the day, I don't care about the clout. I don't care about the clout. I do. I want to get paid. I want to get paid. Make no mistake about that. But I don't care about the clout. So I'm gonna stop saying names. But some people is really tripping. Some people is really tripping, ego tripping, and all that. Even when they're trying to paint pictures and narratives, no pun intended, about other people, they're ego tripping themselves, right? And it's evident. It's evident. Um, Listen, if you're that guy, you don't have to run around saying it. Let me say that again. If you're the man, if you're that guy, if you're one of the realest people to ever do it, if you're one of the realest nigmas on YouTube, you don't got to run around saying it. Chances are, if you running around saying it, I'm just saying. Now, let me shout out to one of the realest people that was on YouTube, but that YouTube kicked off. And that's my homie Stanley D Rock the Block. Shout out to my homie Stanley D Rock the Block. He was one of the realest people on YouTube. Y'all wouldn't even believe his history. And if he ain't tell you, I ain't gonna tell you. But y'all wouldn't even believe his history or really where he came from or really what his pedigree is. And shout out to him. Shout out to his brothers, both my fellow Piscean brothers. Shout out to Barry White and shout out to my man Ron Mack Mitten. Shout out to both of them. But D Rock is one of the realest dudes that was on YouTube. And unfortunately, because Charleston White got into a conflict with D Rock's brother, and Charleston White said things that he was going to do to D Rock's family, which is Barry's family, which is D Rock and his people, then D Rock responded in video. Now, it's rather ironic that my man responded in video and his channel got taken down. And then my other homie's channel got taken down as a result of having him up there and them being associated with each other. But I want to give credit where credit is due to one of the realest enigmas that was on YouTube, my man Stanley D Rock the Block. We miss you. And I hope and pray that you can get your channel back. We miss kicking it with you, hanging out with you. Yeah, y'all make sure y'all follow him on TikTok. Make sure y'all follow him on TikTok, though. He's on TikTok. But it's insane that the rules for a Charleston white who says some of the most egregious things ever there is to say, the things he says about people's children, what he said about YSL, Woody's daughter, may she rest in peace. What he said about Woody's children. What he said about Woody family. What he said about other people's children and other people's family. What he said about Barry White's family, which includes my man D-Rock, was egregious. And he was lying. And Charleston was lying. But it's okay when it's him. Same behavior, different person. Now it's a problem. So we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna go to part 2 of the whole GlorRilla and her family situation. Entitlement, or are they owed? We're also going to finish Ringo Raw. Shout out to Ringo TV's observation of the Anton Daniels video that's circulating heavy, where he called people like myself and other people that came from Fight Club his children. And we're going to talk about it from my perspective, a firsthand perspective on all of this stuff. Okay? So make sure you tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to come on in. We're going to have a hell of a show. Y'all already know how we do. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know it's hit for. Now, before we begin, we need to talk about the like button, because likes are absolutely positively free. Likes don't cost you. Likes don't cost you at all. They're free 99. So do like the homie Trish say and smash it. Smash the like button.
Push a button. Come on, push a button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Push a goddamn button.
Now the LIKES, the likes, they're free. The LIGACS, the likes, they cost money, and they cost money. So if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined,
show me the money.
Spot for a Glock. I took a long overfloss, but still got a knock.
Money! Show me the money.
Yes, sir. Show me the money. Let's do good business, family. Let's do good business. Support the show. Support the stream. You know what I mean? Now, we had a sponsor of yesterday's show. We had a sponsor of yesterday's show by default. By default. John Galt was doing what John Galt does, and I guess he wasn't the one that was streaming. Let me just say this. It appears that he wasn't the one that was streaming my content. He has other people that do have control of his channel. They have main moderator, like executive controls of his platform. And allegedly, that person was the one that was streaming while we're streaming. Now, that person also accuses me of being illiterate and uneducated and not well-versed or well-read. So I would ultimately suggest that you do not stream my stream while I'm going live. That is extremely bad form. That is extremely bad etiquette. And it will not go without retribution. So, like I said, that was the one and only warning. I said what I said. I mean what I say. It's okay if you review it afterwards. You give me credit, you review it afterwards, that's fine. But you can't go live while you can't stream a person's live while they're going live. That is literally stealing. That's literally stealing. And I'm not accusing John of that, because it seems as if he's been exonerated.
You got to be by far the weakest mental humans that has ever been produced.
It seems like he's been exonerated. but nah, he's been exonerated. So, but it was somebody on his team that did it, and we are not having it. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. I'm just gonna tell you right now, you've been warned. This is your one and only warning, okay? Because y'all got way too much to say about people's intelligence. Y'all have way too much to say about people's IQs. Y'all got way too much to say about so-called black people. to even begin to let that fly. So, but we do have to do our tribute. We do have to do our tribute, and because I'm a man of my word, no matter who it is, and no matter how I feel about you, if you sponsor my show, I will do a song. I will do a song for you. I will do a tribute to you. So we gotta find the crown for John Goat. But in the meantime, while we're trying to find John Goat's crown, and while we're trying to do that, y'all already know how we do. It's your man's Izzy Bands, aka Israel Mills. You know the drill. This is the Real Spill with Mills show. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know it's here for. Y'all know how we do. It's time for the show.
Excuse me. Did I hear someone say, wait, hold up? He said, dope conversations deserve dope donations. Ladies and gentlemen, let's show love and hype them up.
You are locked in with Izzy Bands. Let's keep this energy going.
Mr. Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, who? Izzy Big Bands.
Welcome to the Real Spill with Mills. Welcome everybody to the podcast with Izzy Bands. Make sure you support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean,
Let's welcome the host, Mr. Izzy Bands.
let's go.
Support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean, yeah.
So yesterday we got about halfway through our show. We last left off. We had to go to the GlorRilla saga because it was getting very, very heated, and other people were up here, and I wasn't sure how they felt about Ringo, if they had a situation with Ringo or not. Ringo has been on YouTube for a tremendous amount of time. And so, I know how that goes. I know how people have feelings because people have expressed things in my chat that I wasn't aware of. People have sent me stuff. So I wanted to kind of keep it, people get you into trouble and into beef when you don't even have no trouble or beef with people, right? So they'll say things about certain content creators with their own opinion or their own expressions. And then the content creator will hear it, and then they'll attribute it to you because why, by golly, you let them say it. So because I didn't want any of that, that's why I just went straight. When I saw that the show was going left yesterday, I went straight to the GlorRilla content. But I was not finished with my Ringo TV reaction review. Okay? Give me 1 second. I think I seen something. Someone's trying to get my attention on Instagram. Let me see what they... You know what I'm saying? If they're trying to tell me something real. Wait a minute. How come it says someone's trying to show me? How did I miss his messages? I thought we was Instagram friends. What the freak? I thought it's following each other. What the freak? Okay, let me see. Okay. I got you. That was yesterday. Okay, my bad, man. I'm just not seeing this night. I just got this. I don't know what's going on. But anyway, so we was reviewing the joint, but in the meantime, between time, before we start the show, we got to give credit to sponsor the show. If you want to be a sponsor of the show, it's only $50. Okay, if you want to be a sponsor of the show, it's only $50 unless someone beats your $50, and you get your comments highlighted all stream long. You get spotlighted on your channel. You get your channel or whatever your business is spotlighted on the community tab, and we create a theme song for you. Yeah, we create a theme song for you. Okay. Now, in the case of the gentleman who was sponsor of the show yesterday by default, anyway, we without any further delay, we got to give him his crown. Y'all. Let me go ahead and post his crown, and then we're gonna play. Matter of fact, you know what? Nah, yo, you'll get you get your crown. I'm gonna give you a crown. I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you a crown, man. This is the crown that you get, bro. Because you talk way too much crap when we ain't around. I'm not about to play with you. You talk way too much crap when I'm not around for me to do anything less than what I'm about to do right now. And I do appreciate you sponsoring the show. But like I said, you talk way too much junk. What the freak? What happened? Oh, come on, man. Come on, bro. All right, hold on. You talk way too much junk for me not to for me to make it anything else than what it is. Okay? Hold on, because it's tripping. Come on, man. There we go. I'll just say, man, don't be playing with me. Don't be playing with me, boy. All right, we gotta give him his crown and play his music. So shout out to the guy. Okay. What are we gonna take down, y'all? Let me see. All right, I'll take that out. Let's go. So shout out to sponsor of the show yesterday, John Goat, aka the Urban Landlord. So we gotta give him his crown. This is his crown. Shout out to the Urban Landlord. Okay, we gotta give him his crown. This is his crown. Okay, we gotta give the Urban Landlord his crown. This is crown, and this is the song we made dedicated to the Urban Landlord. Now, usually, anyway, let's go.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Yo, listen up, let's have a chat. You gotta understand, it ain't just a rap. Just cause you a male don't make you a man. You flaunt your money, but that ain't the plan. Got a purpose from God, yeah, it's written so clear. Try not to be ish, but you're still insincere. Why do you hide, getting drunk and high, pretending you're the truth when you're just a lie? Chaotic vibes, yeah, you're sent to divide. Is your mission just to make us all sin and slide? Don't drag my people down, we rise and we fight. Content ain't everything, stand up for what's right. You chose to be John, so like the Bible says, aren't you supposed to show us the way every day? Maybe you should have chose you, just wanna lead us astray. You're a man of a certain age, all great, no wisdom, hey. You stream all day, every day, but you're not a streamer. What more can I say? I pray God heal your emptiness, fill those holes with love, peace, joy, and faith. For the world's got a purpose waiting just for you. Yo, I forgive you, bro, though the song's not for me. You caught in the game, blinded so you can't see. How blind can you be? Wanting the grandstand, thinking that being the man is stepping on your own land. Lurking in shadows while the light's shining bright. You gotta choose a side, get ready for the fight. Imagine the impact if you use your voice. Instead of tearing down, man, you got a choice. Stand tall, be a leader, rise above the fray. Stop dragging black folk for filth, hear what I say. Be John, supposed to show us the way every day. You should have chose Judas, wanna lead us astray. You're a man of a certain age, all great, no wisdom. You stream all day, every day, but you're not a streamer. What more can I say? I pray God heal your emptiness, fill those holes with love, peace, joy, and faith. For the world's better just for you. So stop the act, let's redirect that flow. Your influence could raise up a whole lot of souls. Dig deep, find the truth that's buried inside. You're more than just a name, let your spirit collide. Georgia, step up, answer that call. Lead with love, don't stumble or fall. You gotta understand, it's time to break free from the chains of chaos, elevate your decree.
gotta sing to this Nigma. We gotta sing to this Nigma. Hold on. We gotta sing to this Nigma, man. Hey, listen, if y'all sponsor the show, it's definitely gonna be complimentary. If y'all sponsor the show, your theme song, like the epic one I did for my man Coach at 303 the Great was an epic one. The one I did for Jay Lewis was epic and beautiful. The one I did for my mans and them, what's my man's name? Gospel Bob was epic and beautiful. At the same time, this is epic and beautiful, but in a different way because the brother needs to know. Hold on, real quick. Just listen to the words of the song real fast. I'm not going to play the whole song, but listen to the words of the song, John. You need this, brother. Therapy, Nigma, therapy.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Sing to this Nigma.
Yo, listen up, let's have a chat. You gotta understand, it ain't just a rap. Just cause you a male don't make you a man. You flaunt your money, but that ain't the plan. Got a purpose from God, yeah, it's written so clear. Try not to be ish, but you're still insincere. Why do you hide, getting drunk and high, pretending you're the truth when you're just a lie? Chaotic vibes, yeah, you're sent to divide. Is your mission just to make us all sin and slide? Don't drag my people down, we rise and we fight. Content ain't everything, stand up for what's right. You chose to be John, so like the Bible says, aren't you supposed to show us the way every day? Maybe you should have chose, you just wanna lead us astray. You're a man of a certain age, all great, no wisdom, hey. You stream all day, every day, but you're not a streamer. What more can I say? I pray God heal your emptiness, fill those holes with love, peace, joy, and faith for the world.
Man, oh man. Shout out to John. Shout out to John Goat. John Goat, thank you very much for sponsoring yesterday's show, John Goat. By default, I appreciate you. And like I promised, I'm a man of my word. You will get a theme song. Now, generally speaking, the theme songs are very complimentary and very, very complimentary and very, very shining and becoming of the wonderful people that y'all are. But since John is a piece of poo, then he gets the beautiful song stylings of commensurate to the piece of poo that he is. Shout out to you, John. I appreciate you sponsoring the show by default. You're still a piece of crap. You know what I'm saying? Just no doubt about it. But we do pray for you, brother, and pray that God show you how full of crap that you are and that you change your wicked ways, bro. Don't be trying to take my people down for filth. I'm trying to take my people down for filth. Yo. Anyway, shout out to Daniel is always learning. Appreciate it. Can't give sis 2K anything else to the courts. I don't know what that means, but thank you very much, family. Meant Rilla 2K to sis anything else to the courts. Can't give Rilla 2K anything else to the courts. Okay. I appreciate that, family. Thank you very much for the double up. Shout out to Adrian Nicole in the building. I appreciate you, my sister. Thank you so much. Y'all be like Daniel is always learning and Adrian Nicole. And see, if he's stuff like this, I might need you to send me a 5, family. With just thank you is I love you. Something, because family, it be stuff like this that make it seem like we can't read. I don't know what that says. I don't know what that means. But I do appreciate you sending me money. Okay? Because of both of them, yo, I'm losing my voice, but it's all good. Because of both of them, Adrian Nicole and Daniel's always learning. We only need 28 more people, at least $5 a piece to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Let me celebrate Daniel's always learning first.
Thanks, man.
The beautiful Adrian Nicole.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
It's more than hype, it's real, spill meals. Dope discussion, deserve donations, compensation for related, enlightened conversations, and clap back, standing ovation, applause, money, shower, motivation. Better to give abundantly, 'cause we're prospering. Where is Million Nations? Dope discussion, deserve donations, compensation for related, enlightened conversations, and clap back, standing ovation, applause, money, only shower motivation, better to give abundantly, cause we're prospering.
Where there is millination.
Give me 1 second, y'all. I gotta take care of something real fast. Let me see where I'm at. Give me something real quick. Like, yeah. Let me play this for y'all real fast while I go take care of my business. No, not that one. Which what we want to do?
Yeah. Yeah. We in the zone, vibing to this beat. Catch the rhythm, feel the heat beneath your feet. Strolling through the feet, but let's not forget. When you love what you see, show some respect. Hit it up, ain't got no shame. Life's a free, baby, it's a simple game. Join the movement, don't be shy, just hit rewind. Share it with your squad, let them see what you find. Did you smash that like button? Smash it. Hit that like button, feel the love, don't rush it. Life's a free 99, it's like sweet sunshine. That don't cost you nothing, get in line, feeling fine. When the vibe is right, we elevate the flow. Join the Israelite nation. Let your colors show, you gotta share the love. Spread it far and wide. Dope discussion, need dope donations. Let's ride. Cash apps down, show the support connection. We keep it real, mindful of our direction. Engage and celebrate. It's a party we bring. Every light that you smash makes our hearts sing. Hit that like button, feel the love, don't rush it. Life's a free 99, it's like sweet sunshine. That don't cost you nothing, get in line, feeling fine. Come through like tonight. Come through like tonight. Come through like tonight. Come through like you do, let the energy ride. With every little act, we breaking those ties. Support the conversation, lift it up like a song. In this digital age, we can all get along. It's a cycle of love. It's a unity thing. Join the anthem groove. Feel the joy that we bring. Hey, hey. Feel the love, don't rush it. Life's a free 99. It's like sweet sunshine. That don't cost you nothing. Get in line, feeling fine. So next time you scroll, remember what's true. Smash that like button, 'cause we vibing with you. Show some love, spread the light, dazzle and shine. Join the anthem of unity, it's our time to align.
Yeah, right on time. Hey, tell a friend to come on in. We got a hell of a show for y'all today. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know it's hitting for. Y'all already know how we do it. All right. So let me welcome some people into the building. I appreciate each and every one of y'all, because y'all could have been anywhere in the world, but y'all chose to be here with me. It means the world to me, right? Yo, there's a lot that's been said. I don't know. I don't really know how people could come back from some of the things that's been said. I'll be real with you. Like, I don't hate anybody. At the same time, like, some of the aspersions that was casted are a bit ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't even make sense. And then how other people try to use, like, yo, let me just say a name. Yo, Freezy, bro. I came from Fight Club too, and I don't appreciate your insinuations, brother. Like, I don't appreciate your insinuation. I don't have nothing against you. I've never, going at you. People's trying to make something of something that somebody else said attributed to me, and I've never done that. You know that. At the same time, like, fam, when you just saying that and putting that out there like that because of whatever beefs that you have with in particular people, like, yo, don't put me in that, man. Yo, take me out of that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even Daryl Long, who you're afraid to say his name, he was trying to be funny, but he had to admit, like, yo, Iz is a real one. Iz is a real one. I ain't putting Iz in that. He had to take me out of that. And you got to take me out of that too, Freezy. You know good and God doggone well that Anton ain't my daddy, that Anton ain't make me, and that ain't happening. But y'all getting y'all emotions and y'all getting y'all feelings and you try to go at other people and you don't mind throwing everybody else under the bus and trying to make yourself look like more than what you are. We don't have to do that. Because if you're a real one, you don't got to go around beating your chest talking about you're a real one. And again, I don't have nothing against Freezy. I don't. I've said that multiple times. Freezy and I are supposed to be cool. I never disrespect Freezy. At the same time, I felt extremely disrespected, Freezy. You guys put names on it, bro. You got put or take names out. You got to put names on it or take names out. Cause you lumping people together talking real wild and reckless. That ain't cool at all. Not even a little bit. I've defended you. I call it like I seen it multiple times. Because on a lot of things, I didn't think you was wrong. And I was there, so I know that a lot of things that you said was true. Now, was everything you said true? No. You embellished on a couple of things, but for the most part, most of the things that you said was true. And so I co-signed that. To the point where I got people in my camp that's really like embedded in my camp that really not rocking with you right now. But I ain't going at you. I tell them, yo, I hope that y'all can work that out. I don't want to be in the midst of that. So you got to call some names one way or another, bro. You got to take some people out of that, and you need to take me out of that because that was crazy. That was crazy, fam. I ain't gonna lie to you. That was crazy. Y'all Fight Club niggas this, y'all Fight Club niggas that, and yeah, that's your daddy. Like, yo, get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. All of y'all that think that because we were on Fight Club, that means that Anton made us, you were out your rabbit ass mind. That is not how YouTube works. It's not. It's not at all how YouTube works. And y'all know it.
Nigga, what?
You lost your rabbit ass mind.
Y'all lost your mind, yo. Just because we were from Fight Club, just because we went to Fight Club, at the time that we did almost 2 years ago now, it's been over, right? It's been over for almost 2 years. So just because we went to Fight Club, that don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing. That don't mean nobody was kissing Anton, nothing. Some of us, including myself, have had multiple epic back and forths with Anton. Some of us, such as myself, what you see, spoke up against what was wrong. Now, did I go on some smear campaigns? No, because that's just not my style. Did I go on smear campaigns? No. However, when people try to tell me what not to talk about, when people try to tell me what to do, then you know I'm going to do the opposite. So that's why even them Anton videos went as long as they did. When I thought Anton won, I called it out. When I thought Anton was wrong and he lost, I called it out. When people were saying what they were saying about you, Freezy, and I know that you was telling the truth, I called that out. I said, nah, Freezy telling the truth. When they was trying to get on you and talking about you D-Rod and all this, I said, nah, I think that brother is justified because of what he lost. But then you're going to go and try to group us all in a group? Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro. That's real foul, fam. And I find that extremely disrespectful. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's real foul, and I find that extremely disrespectful. You calling out 8 names. Come on, bro. You ain't even calling out names, but you calling out like people. Like, come on, bro. Nah. And Sharon, the only name that you called that wasn't in that? No, sir. No, sir. Now, if we got a problem, Freezy, you need to let me know because I didn't think we had a problem. I know people around me have a problem and you have a problem with people around me. But if you and I have a problem, you need to let me know, brother, because I didn't think we had no problem. But one thing for sure, 2 things for certain, if you try to make it seem like Sharon the only person that ain't kissing Anton butt, you sadly mistaken, bro. You sadly mistaken. You call my name for everything else. You put my name in everything else, Freezy. You were supposed to have cleared my name in that. You put my name in everything else. You have personally said my name 1,000,000 times, and I ain't come at you. Because most of what you said was accurate. It happened. Most of what you said was accurate. It happened. So I said, that happened. But now when it comes to you Fight Club Nigmas this, and you Fight Club Nigmas that, and y'all this and y'all that, and you ain't gonna say, yo, Izzy, nah, my man Izzy ain't in that. Nah. No. No. Even Daryl had to say, Daryl tried to throw his little jokes. I heard you, Daryl. Daryl tried to throw his little jokes, but even Daryl had to say, nah, my man Izzy ain't in that. I said Izzy Daniels being funny. My man Izzy ain't in that. Izzy cool. I stick out of stuff that don't have nothing to do with me. Y'all be putting my name in the stuff. Now I was there, so y'all put my name in the stuff. Okay, I was there. Cool. But yo, fam, when it comes to letting the rocks fall, you better push some rocks away from me too, bro. Don't be letting no rocks fall on me. Let no rocks fall on me. I ain't letting no rocks fall on you, bro. I ain't letting no rocks fall on you. Even yesterday, when that came through, when the brother said what he said about you, I said, nah, my man ain't even like that. And I literally said that. So come on, man. We not about to do that. Let me welcome some people in the building. Y'all support the show, support the stream. We're gonna talk about it. Hopefully I play past the point where Ringo's talking about old buddy. Hopefully I go past that point, because again, I don't share that sentiment. I just don't. I don't share the sentiment that Ringo shares as far as Freezy is concerned. I don't. So I'm not gonna pretend like I do. At the same time, Freezy, if you throwing shots, bro, we all men. And you know, we all men. If you throwing shots, bro, we all men. And some of us play more than others. So like I said, when it comes to me, you need to let it be known. Nah, my man is nah. Come on, man. Let's don't do that. I always lead with respect. I've never disrespected you, bro. I've always lead with respect. Please don't start disrespecting me and put me in this stuff. Don't do that. We bigger than that, bro. We bigger than that. We ain't got to do that. I ain't think you had nothing against me. I don't got nothing against you. Don't do that. Shout out to Kojak through the great. What up, though? Salute to you, Kills. She said salute to the platform. Had to dip on the stream yesterday. Had to take my mom's to urgent care. She's good. She got a small cold. Nothing major. Hey, glory be to God. Glad she's doing well. What's up, KP for KC5? What's good? What's good? What's good? Yo, let me go to the money. Let me go to the money real quick. What's up, Romello 747? Good to see you, bro. $10. What I find hilarious is that people say, I got real people around me and we do business. Nigga, you ain't the only one. Just we not on screen, silly rabbit. We are not kids. Shout out to Romello 747. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, bro.
Thanks, man.
I appreciate you.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
Like Daniel is learning, y'all be like Adrian Nicole and be like Romello 747 and support the show, support the stream, you know what I mean? Cole said, right, bro, you've been very respectful. And to do this to you, I don't like that. Well, he didn't call me out specifically, but he didn't take me out, and he was talking about weak Fight Club niggas and all this and all that. And the only name I heard him, and I could be mistaken, y'all could correct me because I didn't hear the whole thing. In all fairness, I fell asleep. It'd be late, and I'm old, so I go to sleep at a decent hour. It'd be late, and I'll be old, so I go to sleep at a decent hour. But the only name I heard him call, as far as a slight defense, was Sharon. And I'm like, yo, wait, whoa, what? Like, hold up, what? Wait, what? And my name been mentioned a million times during this saga? And then when it comes to clearing the name, you ain't gonna clear my name? Nah, bruh. Come on, fam. That's foul. It's like throwing shots. Oh, you know, it's always aggressive is. It's never passive aggressive is. That's why I name names. It's never I was gonna try not to name names, but I can't do that. I name names. It's always aggressive is. It's never passive aggressive with me. Never. If I ain't saying your name, that means I don't got a problem with you. And again, I want to make it clear. Let me make it clear because I know how y'all twist stuff up. I don't have a direct problem with Freezy. I don't. Now, if Freezy has a problem with me and some stuff he needs to get off his chest, and if Freezy want to lump me into this Fight Club, then we have a problem. If he want to just lump me into the Fight Club niggas is this and that, we have an issue. But other than that, I don't have an issue. I'm not going to create an issue that don't exist. I don't have one. Except for that. Okay? Let's be clear. I thought it was me. I've been a vampire my whole life now. I'm getting up there with the chickens. Yeah. I go to bed early. I go to bed earlier and I get up earlier too. Yeah, Sharon did go to the meetups. Red Scorpio. What's going on, Truth? It's all good. Let me finish welcoming people in the building. Listen, because we're a little bit behind, if y'all want us to highlight your comments, make sure you do so through the super chat or through the Cash App, okay? I will try to get to everybody at least once and welcome y'all in because I'm so happy that y'all are here with me. Listen, y'all, no matter what nobody say, no matter what nobody try to puff their chest, none of us on YouTube is anything without the people. No matter how people try to puff their chest and stick their chest out on YouTube, the only thing that makes a content creator is the people. A streamer is the people. So I always want to honor the people that show up and show love. Thank y'all very, very much. Okay. Thank y'all very, very much. Now, with that said, because it is a business and because, it's a lot of people, I try to get to y'all at least once and acknowledge y'all. And that's more than most people do. And y'all know that. All right. So much love to y'all. Much love to y'all. Appreciate y'all. I got you, Cole. Adrian Nicole in the building. What's up, Mr. Center of the World? What's going on, Wall Street, Willie? The Blacks, the remix. Yeah, I'm gonna do the remix called Meet the Blacks. Meet the Blacks. That's gonna be the remix. Meet the Blacks. Yo, I'm wild. Yo, what's up, Raj? He say you wild. Hey, Cynical One. Cynical One is in the building. What's up, Cynical One? Uncle Jeff is in the building. What's up? Who this? John Gold, skin wasn't that clear in the 5th grade. Hey, man, come on, Uncle Jeff. You know what it is. Not with the dunce cap. Of course, with the dunce cap, Adrian Nicole. That's the only crown he could wear. That's the only crown he could wear is the dun cap. What's up? The plug. Yo, what's going on, Dream? What's good with you? Yo, Living Humbly in a building. What it do, Living Humbly? Make sure I got to everybody. Uncle Jeff, Living Humbly. Shout out to Daniel. Is always learning. Appreciate you, bro. Mr. Center of the World. What up? Cynical One. Let me make sure I got to everybody at least once. Adrian Nicole. Appreciate you, my sister, always. Uncle Jeff. Got Uncle Jeff. Wall Street Willie. Raj Will. Kojak 3 and 3 the Great. Vixen forever, my sister. Good to see you, Vixen forever, always my sister in the building. Good to see you. Another Izzy Band's production from Kojak. How you get to be the record label? Hell no, you ain't the record label number one. You are not the record label. This is my own record label. Yo, what's up, Ignorant? Ignorant said, yo, Izzy, who you think win out of you and John Spark? Come on, bro. Stop it, bro. Stop it, bro. That's like asking who you think is gonna win between a Rottweiler and a Chihuahua. Come on, bro. Stop it. The Rottweiler wins. What you mean Rottweiler? Yo, are like Rottweiler. Come on, bro. Stop playing with me. Nah, Izzy, nah. I'm scared to sponsor your show. Nah, don't do that, Roswell. You ain't never sponsored a show anyway. Number two. Don't do that, number two. You ain't never sponsored my show anyway, Roswell. Maybe one time. But don't be doing that. Don't be hating. I give dope sponsorship music. It's just, he deserved that. How you gonna snort and drink Steel Reserve all day? That doesn't go well. Just look at oh Lord, Jesus. Come on, bro. It's too soon, Cole. Come on. It's too soon, bro. Nah, Izzy, nah. Once a drunk crackhead, always a drunk crack. Oh Lord. Y'all didn't hear them lyrics, obviously. Y'all didn't hear them lyrics. If y'all heard them lyrics, boy, if y'all really heard what them lyrics said, boy, them lyrics was hitting. That's why I don't want to play the Angry Man this song, because, yo, my pen is lethal. My penmanship is lethal. So that's why I can't even play the Angry Man this song. I gotta go and repin that, because that's too much. It's gonna make us fight for real. Hey, wow, Freezy insulted you now, Izzy? Wow. That's fine. I don't know if I ain't take it direct, but he wasn't talking directly, so I don't know. Izzy, welcome to the club, bro. Welcome to the club. He wasn't talking direct, is on Mr. Freeze hit list. This is amazing. Am I on his hit list? I didn't know. So, Freezy, I need you to make it plain, bro. If you got a problem with me, I need you to say it. Because I don't have no problem with you unless you got a problem with me, bro. I need you to say, you got a problem with me, brother? I thought we was cool. Shout out to Miss Polly. You got a problem with me? What's up, American Tradesman? What's going on? The chat is who made you. Exactly. It is without question. The chat and the supporters is who makes us, without question. Without a shadow of a doubt. We're nobody or nothing on YouTube without y'all. We're nobody or nothing on YouTube without y'all. That's a fact. I never saw so many emotional men in a verse, in a venue. Oh Lord. You saying we whatchamacallit? What's that true? Who was the people? I don't know. Who exactly you're talking about. Freezy said something about not directly. Let me not start rumors. Freezy did not mention my name directly, as I hope. But in this instance, he should have mentioned my name, because Freezy always mentioned my name as far as I asked him the question about where he been, because I liked the combination between him and Anton. It was a dope combination. I give credit where credit is due. So I used to watch that Wednesday show. I actually went up on that Wednesday show like twice, because I actually liked the show. That's the only Anton show I was watching. I think I watched the Millionaire Morning Show like twice. But for the most part, that's the only Anton by himself show I was really watching like that, the one with him and Freezy. I like that show. So when I seen Freezy for the first time in a long time back then, almost 2 years ago, I was like, yo, Freezy, where you been, man? What happened with the show? What's going on? I didn't know what happened. I didn't. No, I don't. Come on, Uncle Jeff. That's how rumors get started. I don't think I got beef for Freezy. That's how rumors get started. I don't got beef for Freezy, I don't think. Abundance, though, so wait, 24. That's how rumors get started. Y'all doing too much. Y'all gotta start saying everything y'all say through Super Chat or through a Cash App, because y'all are wilding right now. What's up, Brownie Ellie? Y'all are wilding right now. Even Uncle Jeff sicing it. Y'all are wilding. I'm gonna need some paper for all this tomfoolery y'all got going on. Red Scorpio, I read that. What's up, Red Scorpio? Romello said, bring back 96 is. Yo, shout out to Romello. 747, no.
Thanks, man.
That 96 is going to get me in trouble, bro.
It don't matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine, 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 fine. It don't matter what the situation.
Shout out to that. Yo, shout out to my people's TB Trucker. Appreciate you, family. Thank you, TB Trucker. Thank you to Truth. Appreciate you, Truth. Don't let no one move you off your spot. You 6 for 6 from the corner. High post. Yo, shout out to that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, family. Thank you. TB Trucking. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. That's hilarious. Thank y'all.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
I'm on my grind to get this money. I can't stop it till I'm filthy. With that wood, the people, Zebo like the rock, I drop. I ain't no trapper, I'm a hustler.
Yo. Yo. Yo, that's hilarious. Yo, Romello said the ghost of sensitivity, the ghost of Ralph Tresvant is in this sensitivity men. Oh, Lord. Romello, put a name on it, bro. This is the new standard. Put a name on it. Put a name on it, son. We aggressive over here, Romello. Put a name on it, B. Put names on it, son. And stand on that. Put names on it and stand on that. In 2026, we straight naming names. That's it. That's it. No more slick dissing. No more slick dissing. No more silent shots. Put a name on it. Put your chest on it. You know what I mean? Hashtag put a name on it, son. Word up, she. Hashtag put a name on it. Yo, he said,
She.
hashtag put a name on it, son. Right. I don't pussyfoot around. I say names and stand on that shit. That's me. Mr. My man, that's what I'm talking about. Put names on that ish. Shout out to my man, Romello 747. Y'all gonna make me lose my voice up in here.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
That's what's up. I mean, hey, listen, put a name on it. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying I agree or disagree, but at least you stood on business. At least you stood on business. Stand on business, son. Stand on business. You know what I mean? Hashtag put a name on it. Yo, 2026 is hashtag put a name on it. You cannot be throwing subliminals, bro. You cannot be throwing sneak dishes. We men. If you got a problem, say it, and say it with your chest. And then whatever come after that is just what come out there. If you got a problem, say it and say it with your chest. Hashtag put a name on it. All right, that's a new song. We're gonna make a song. Hashtag put a name on it. Tomorrow's coming. It's coming. Well, tomorrow's Sunday, so it's coming Monday. What's up, Corey? Love you. Yeah. If they want to fight, let them fight. Shout out to TV Trucking. Hashtag put a name on it. We ain't never scared. Your biker gang is on deck. Hey, listen. Hey, the thoughts, feelings, and opinions of these nigmas is these nigmas alone. However, we can't be sneak dissing and throwing subliminals, because I'll be knowing who people be talking about most of the time. They throwing sneak dishes and subliminals. I'm like, who is they? I want you to put a name on it, Corey. I need my name in blue. Hey, listen, I don't have no control over that. I don't have no control over that. That's blue is for $2. Blue is for $2. $5 is green, brother. $5 is green, true. Oh, you talking about the membership. You got to cop a membership. If you want your name in blue, you got to cop a membership, my brother. Go ahead and cop that $6.99 membership. That's where all the action be at. Cop that membership. You want your name in blue like that. You talking about them guys? They got a rent. Oh, they got a membership. That's why their name is in blue. I don't think it's the wrench. Yeah, I think that's members. They want you to say their name. I don't say it. LOL, Corey. Say the name, brother. It's gonna be free. Be free, Corey. Say the name. Say it. Yo, Freezy, man. Come on, Freezy. Come on now, dog. Come on, Freezy. You was supposed to have cleared my name, bro. You was supposed to have cleared my name, bro. Or maybe it's not the membership. Maybe it's a wrench. Hey, if you want a wrench, true, it's just $15 more. If you want a wrench, it's just $15 more. Because you had a wrench before. You just probably got caught in the wrench purge. So if you want a wrench, it's just $15. I see it. I think it's the wrench that gives you the blue. So if you want a wrench, just $15 more. I got you, bro. All right, so let's get into this, man. Let's get into this. We've been having fun. Nah, he didn't mention me. But that's the problem. He said, yo, do we got to go? Now we got to include Freezy joint too. He said these Fight Club, he said I get a sense of satisfaction that he was talking about these Fight Club niggas. Ain't nobody made Freezy. But yo, see, all you Fight Club niggas, la 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 la, yeah. And he only mentioned Sharon as being exempt from that. When I'm exempt from that too. I'm exempt too. That nigga ain't made me. I don't know about nobody else. He ain't make me neither. Now, there's a couple of people that got an anti-stimulus package. There's only been a couple of people. I wasn't one of them. There's been like 2 people that I could think of, maybe 3 out of the whole thing that got the anti-stimulus package. Corey, put some money up. What you talking about, Corey? What you talking about, Willis? I ain't getting no anti-stimulus package. Hey, yo, urban landlord, you ain't learned yet? John, go. I made a song for you. You want to hear it? Here it go.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Yo, John, listen up, let's have a chat. You gotta understand, it ain't just a rap. Just cause you a male don't make you a man. You flaunt your money, but that ain't the plan. Got a purpose from God, yeah, it's written so clear. Try not to be ish, but you're still insincere. Why do you hide, getting drunk and high, pretending you're the truth when you're just a lie? Chaotic vibes, yeah, you sent to divide. Is your mission just to make us all sin and slide? Don't drag my people down, we rise and we fight. Content ain't everything, stand up for what's right. You chose to be John, so like the Bible says, aren't you supposed to show us the way every day? Maybe you should've chose, you just wanna lead us astray. You're a man of a certain age, all great, no wisdom, hey. You stream all day, every day, but you're not a dream of. What more can I say? I pray God heal your emptiness. Fill those holes with love, peace, joy, and faith.
I pray God fill. Yeah, I know it's dope. I'm gonna send it to you. It's a dope song, John. It really is a dope song, and it's for you. It's a dope song. It really is a dope song, bro. And I'm gonna send it to you because it's your song. Because you were sponsored of yesterday's show. I appreciate you. It's a dope song. It really is a dope song. It really is. It's a beautiful song, man. It's clean. It is clean. It's a clean track. After last night on my panel, I thought your opinion of me might change. No. When you repent, you got to go before the Lord. You got to sit on your bed, on your knees, and say, God, please forgive me, for I am wayward. I be disparaging my people. I be talking down on my people, and I be leading my people astray. God, help me to be a better man with a better plan. And let me be like John of the Bible that brought people closer to you instead of leading people astray. You got to get on your knees and pray, brother, and repent. Yes, I did, John. I did tell my audience, did I tell y'all that he didn't lie and that someone was the one that did the thing? Did I say that, audience? My people, did I tell y'all that he didn't lie? That it was someone else that was controlling his panel? Somebody put it in the chat. I said that. Yeah, I said that, bro. Yeah, I'm a real dude, bro. I don't have to beat my chest and claim that I'm the realest. I'm a real dude. I don't gotta beat my chest, say I'm the realest nigga on YouTube. I don't gotta do that. But yes, I'm yes, brother. I keep my word. That's just it. I keep my word. I keep my word. Shout out to Jay Lewis. What's up, Alignment? What you got to say? What is you used to be a little bit what? I used to be more honest than what I am. I'm the same level of honest. What are you talking about? Is you used to be a little more honest and real in the beginning. Now you headline for future collaborators, in my opinion. What future collaborators am I headlining for? I don't know what that even means. That sounds disrespectful. But what future collaborations am I headlining for? Do tell, Mr. Alignment. Do tell. One of the best diss tracks I've ever heard. Shout out to that. Lightest that nigga ever been. Yep, I did tell. What's up, Ski Mask? All gray, no wisdom. Hey, you seeing the lyrics, right? You seeing the lyrics. He all gray, but ain't got no wisdom. But if he pray and repent, it could be better. Don't wish things was easier, said Jim Rohn. Wish you was better. Be better, John Gold. Be better. Wasn't John Gold from that book? Wasn't he a character that was supposed to be above the fray? Wasn't he a character that despised all things injustice and all things system-oriented? Wasn't what that character was from Atlas? Was it Atlas Lost is the book, right? John Gold is the character, right? Says I don't read any books, right? Says I don't read any books. What's going on, Master Kim? Ha. Is he funny as hell? John Gold, the urban landlord, does have an MBA from Alabama. Shout out to that. Roll Tide, my brother. Roll Tide. Roll Tide. Roll Tide. Listen, John Gold. We've already been through this. We've already been through this. If you want to defend your position that I already conceded to, you guys spend money to do that. I don't go in circles. I keep telling you, for you to be so smart, you get stuck on the most minuscule, mundane points. It makes me think that maybe you have a touch of autism. Do you have a touch of autism, brother? And if you do, I gotta stop picking on you because I don't pick on really people that have learning disabilities. It seems like you get stuck on the most remedial, minuscule stuff. You get stuck. Bro, we addressed that yesterday multiple times, and I said, yo, I was saying that because what I saw, and when you paid, and then when you explained, I let it go. What more do you want from me? Shout out to the love of court. I think men need to start getting back in the gym and stop eating salads. Yeah, they need to eat more raw meat. Pause. More raw meat. Pause. Y'all need to get y'all testosterone popping. Y'all need to get y'all testosterone popping. Y'all testosterone is lacking in vitamins and nutrients, okay? That's what he's trying to say. You are a politician. Yo, Corey, you're not even on your burner account and you trying to start trouble? You're not even on your burner account. No, just came in. I was on his neck hard yesterday. Pause. I thought he did that ish yesterday. I did. No headlight and tread lightly. What's up? Bridget M is in the building. Good to see you, Bridget M. Good to see you, Bridget M. Good to see you, Bridget M. Shout out to It's Your Best Shout. For the link. Okay, Corey, let me see where we're at. Thank you, Corey. Let me see where we're at. We almost there, Corey. Let me see. We almost there. Yo, we just need 3 more people, at least $5 a piece, and I will drop the link. I will drop the link early. 3 more people, at least $5 a piece, and I will drop the link early. 3 more people, at least $5 a piece, and I will drop the link early, okay? Okay? 3 more people. And matter of fact, this link is just for Corey alone for right now. This link, because he did send 20, so I promise that if you send 20 by yourself, that I will let you up. This link is just for Corey right now. To open it up to everybody, we need 3 more people, at least $5 a piece. Shout out to Corey. This link is for Corey because he did send me $20. So shout out to Corey. This is just for Corey who sent 20. If you want everybody to come up, even though I'm gonna pin it so it don't go to waste. But if you want everybody to come up or anybody to be able to come up within reason, then we need 3 more people, at least $5 a piece, and I'll open it up for everybody. All right. This is just for Corey Love or the love of Corey or Corey Loves Burner. Whichever one of those show up. Which one's gonna show up, Corey? Corey, which one is gonna show up today? Tell me in advance, brother, so I can be ready. My brother. Shout out to my brother Corey. Let me go ahead and pin this to the top of the chat. Yeah, man. Y'all pray for me, man. I'm trying to lose my voice, man. I think God want me to chill out. I think God want me to chill out a little bit. I'm tripping. I be tripping. I'm fighting losing my voice, man. Dang. Corey's evil twin is coming up. Nah, I think the good Corey's coming up. Yeah, this link is just for Corey. We need 3 people, at least $5 a piece, to open up to everybody. We need 22 people overall to reach our goal. Okay, we need 22 people overall to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today, Corey. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. Let me go ahead and put let me go ahead and take down the poll. All right, everybody hit the like button, y'all. Everybody hit the like button. Shout out to my brother Corey Love is in the building automatically. Let me just shout out to Corey Love, man.
The disrespect is intolerable. It's unpardonable.
Disrespect of my brother Corey Love. Yo, what's good, homie?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How you doing?
I'm good. I forgot why I wanted to come up. I just forgot.
I think you was talking about the whole thing.
I was gonna talk some stuff too.
Yeah. You was gonna talk some stuff about this whole we being Anton sons. I know what you was going. I know where you was going with this. I know where you was going with this. Go ahead.
Nah. I think you. I don't know if you might be jumping the gun. I don't think. And I'm not taking up for anybody, but I don't. Just because he didn't take your name out, do you think he was speaking about every person that ever went on Fight Club, or just the guys that went on and do shows or whatnot, or the guys who went on do shows now, or stopped doing shows, or like, is he talking about everybody? What you think, or you just feeling you feeling it a little bit?
No, so let's do this. Let me see. Okay, so let me ask you what you think. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me see what you have to say. Shout out to Freezy. I'm gonna tag you in it. Matter of fact, let me tag him in it because I know I'm gonna tag you in it, Freezy. I'm gonna tag you in it, Freezy. Matter of fact. So let me go here. I'm about to tag Freezy in it right now. All right. So fair use. I want to know what you had to say because I didn't get to see all of it. Respectfully, I fell asleep because it's past my bedtime. However, what I did see, I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Freezy put my name in stuff a million times before, Corey. So why didn't he clear my name in this? You know what I'm saying? But anyway, let's see. Fair use. Shout out to Freezy. Let's go.
He folded. He did all of that disrespectful stuff. Let me tell y'all something. I never came at Anton Daniels' family. I never disrespected Anton Daniels in no kind of way initially. Never, ever. The only thing I've done was responded to Anton Daniels and his lies against me. Right? But the guy that he's talking about, he has said very despicable things, not just about Anton Daniels, but about several other people and their kids. He's talked about raping kids.
All right, let me move past that.
And you never did, not with Freezy. So stop telling people we were tight and all, nigga. Why he was doing all that.
Hold on, right? Y'all. Give me a second.
Only thing I can say is a lot of people was not fond of Anton. Right? But yeah, that particular guy came crawling back to Anton. And this is the guy that be talking shit online, acting like he the toughest guy in the world, knowing that he'll get bitch slapped quick, fast, and a hurry.
Now, that's not about me, for the record. That's not about me.
Right? Yeah, you got that on your record, bro. You ain't gonna never be as real as Freezy. You got that on your record. You went crawling back to Anton. Now, somebody asked Freezy if he ever called Anton again. Or if Freezy stayed on his 10 toes down with the no cap crew.
This one here for the thug.
Ask Freezy if he stayed 10 toes down and meant with every word he said. No, but you took your weak bitch made ass back to Anton, crawling back, talking about, I just want to say I'm sorry for talking bad about your wife and kid. And I just want to say I'm sorry. I was wrong, Anton. I was wrong. Hoping Anton give you some clout. Hoping Anton help you out with your channel. Hoping Anton, unite with you because you from Detroit.
Wait, hold on. Let me move past this. Hold on.
You got shitted on again.
Sorry.
Is made of cotton candy. These dudes is
here we go.
PUSSY Ninja.
Here we go.
The guy, that's the only guy I know. The guy that be talking the toughest, they'll be like, wow, Freezy, we didn't think you was like that. We thought you was realer than that.
Hold on real quick. My bad.
And crawling back, but talk the more.
I don't have the timestamp, so bear with me.
Be like, I never showed that before. Ever. And we're going to continue to talk about even how I ended up on Anton's show, which I told y'all several times, and I'm going to tell you again tonight. Anton asked me twice to be on his show. I turned him down the first time. I'm not hungry for clout. How I got to this point was what was supposed to happen. It was a It was meant to be. It was a meant to be transaction by the Most High God.
Hold on.
That's how I operate. I didn't do no junkie stunts. I didn't do no MacGyver stunts to get to this point here.
Hold on.
It was a natural process. You didn't see me go up on somebody's platform saying, "Oh, Anton, please forgive me." Now, Anton tried to lie when he called me crying and said I was on the phone crying to him. When he called me crying, he tried to lie and say I was asking for his forgiveness, but I proved that was wrong too. I made him out a liar on that too. All these guys lied on Freezy. All these guys lied on Freezy. Anton said when he called me, I was on the phone crying to him. No, Ninja, you was crying to me. Saying, Freezy, I thought it was all love. I thought it was all love, Freezy. Why you talking bad about me? Why you mentioning my wife? No, I just said what you said about your wife. You said that your wife give you head every day.
All right, let's hold on. I'm not trying to be messy. I promise. I just don't have the timestamp, but I want to substantiate what I'm thinking, and then I want y'all to tell me if I'm wrong or not. Shout out to Bridget M. Thank you so much, my sister Bridget M. Shout out to Jade Lewis. Thank you so much, my sister Jade Lewis. And shout out to Romello 747. Said they shooting. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Shout out to Nas, man. Shout out to Nas. Hey, listen, because of those three, we're going to open up the panel. The panel is open up to everyone, but we do need 19 more people, at least $5 a piece to reach our daily goal, all right? Go ahead, friend. What say you, Corey, before I move forward?
What you do what for to open the panel? Is it you do half? So if you need 30, you do 15, or how you do it over here?
Well, no, three people. They just sent us $5 a piece. It was just three people, at least $5 a piece, and they sent it. So
now for the total to open the panel, like is what?
It's just not. It's not based on any totals.
Oh, okay. Just the total amounts. The amount.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The amount of yeah. Because they can send however much they want. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But generally speaking, like when it's close and someone sent a big donation, I just count it for that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Makes sense.
Was that true?
He talking heavy. I don't know who he talking about. I don't care, but he talking heavy, and I don't know what was all going on before. So kind of jumping in right there, but I was waiting on the part that you was talking about as far as him talking about you guys.
It's getting there. I apologize. Okay. I didn't have the timestamp. It's getting there. Shout out to American Tradesman. Thank you, brother. He said, Izzy is the freshest nickel in this space. Yo, I appreciate that, man. Thank you for that vote. I appreciate that. I tend to agree with you, but hey, listen, you ain't heard that from me, but thank you very much. Shout out to Jay Lewis said, Freezy, you have made your point. Get yourself some rest, brother. He ain't. Hey, shout out to Imago Day in the building. What's up, Imago? Come on, there you go. Daddy is on the screen. Yeah, you're right. I'm right here. I'm somebody's daddy. Hold on.
My bad. Go ahead.
Corey, somebody's daddy, and Imago is somebody's daddy too. Go ahead, fam.
That man wants your affection, your attention, your approval.
He does.
I ain't gonna hold you. We don't even know who that is, bro. It's like you.
I know. I'll let y'all know.
You didn't breathe life into somebody, man.
Hey, listen. He's somebody too. He is somebody too. So. Hey, listen. You know me. I'm the patron saint of lost enigmas. I be trying to help people find their way back to God, man.
That's a daggone shame. This is 2026. We want 2026 is.
I'm trying to help brothers find their way back to the Lord, man. Yeah. So I'm trying to embrace them and show them love, even though they don't love themselves. I'm trying to teach them how to love themselves, bro. Let's get to it. What's up, Irby? What's going on? Hey, Queen Brielle, how you doing? Let's get to it. Let's go. Oh Lord.
And I actually found the clip. I actually got the clip now.
Okay.
I have the clip.
It's after this, I think.
I have the clip, the very clip where he said that. So let this be a lesson. All of these guys that be acting tough on the internet, they be acting tough. But my actions have been consistent. One thing y'all can do when y'all fact check Freezy, my actions have been consistent. My Freezy's actions have been consistently real. 10 toes down. Never went back to a ninja. Never felt like I had to beg for forgiveness. Never felt like I had to crawl back on my knees to nobody. If you show me who you is, guess what? I'll believe you. If you show me who you are, I'm going to believe you. And I'm just going about my business and handle my business, and that's just it. But a lot of these niggas ain't built like Freezy. They think that they can disrespect you and then come back crawling back to you. And if you think Anton was really going to 100% restore you to wherever you thought you was with him in the beginning, you stupid. That's what lets you know these guys are delusional. You can't trust ninjas like this. You can't trust ninjas like that. I was so disappointed when he went crawling back there. I was like, bro, you acted like you was one of the toughest guys in Detroit. You practically reached down for your nuts and said, here you go, Anton. Here go my nuts. Here go my nuts, Anton. That's what you did. You said, huh, Anton? That's what you did. You said, Anton, huh? Here go my nuts. Here go my nuts, Anton. That's what you did, dog.
Now that's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That's crazy right there.
Yeah, it sounds like he being extra performative. He still hasn't said anyone's name.
Right.
I guess we're assuming we know who it is.
No, we do know who he's talking about, but it's gonna get there.
Okay,
I know exactly who he's talking about. Yes. What's up? What's going on, Marcus Evans? How you doing, my brother? Yeah, pause, my brother. Pause. Hey, listen, yo, Mr. Alignment, there's a $15 Mr. Alignment fee to come up here because you just want to derail the conversation. $15 for Mr. Alignment for you personally to come up here, bro. It's a Mr. Alignment tax up here.
There you go. That's what
It's
I'm talking
Mr.
about. I like
Alignment tax, brother. I love you, but I don't really care what you're talking about. So if you want to come up here and pop your stuff, yes, you can come up here and pop your stuff, but I need $15, preferably to my Cash App. I appreciate you. Thank you kindly. Let's keep pushing.
Super chat. Shout out to the urban landlord for the
look at this clout chasing meat. Look, stay on his head. Look into his Patreon numbers. He's hiding them. This is our boy.
There you go. There you go.
This is our boy.
There you go.
So he ain't only hating on me. It's not just exclusive to me, Corey.
Oh, okay. Wow.
He coming at Angry Man. He coming at everybody who he perceived to be the top dog. So naturally, I will be in that selection. So he's meat stretching. He's meat stretching. Ski Masters, meat stretching. Oh Lord, what's going on? What's going on, Von Brian? Greetings, peace, joy, grace, and abundance to you too, beloved. Hey man, the greatest greeting in YouTube. Shout out to my brother Von Brian. Good to see you always, sir. Good to see you always. Shout out to TB Trucker, said no lies told by Freezy. Not so well. Hey, listen, I don't got nothing to do with that. I'm not in it. My name is Ben, and I'm not in it. He really has a problem with Izzy. Yeah, he really does. But, because I'm the top dog. Regardless of the numbers. He could see it. I remind him of a dude that took a plenty of his girls. Like, every time he got a girl, I took her. Shout out to Gemini 605. I remind him of that guy. Let's go.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, urban landlord. Thank you, man.
Use a debit card, tap to make it happen. Cash app.
All right.
Bitch ass, soft ass letter.
Look at this money. Turn your volume down, baby. Turn your volume down. Let's get to the money. I need you to shut up while the money is up.
Man, not the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Yeah, exactly. No
Come
on, man. And you're not fooling nobody. We know you're soft as cotton. Soft as cotton, all out those. So let's keep going with Anton. Let's see what else Anton got to say with his line there. Here we go.
I want to make things right. I want to make sure that it's cool. I don't want no problems. We need to call a truce. And I'll promise you that if you never talk about me again, then I'll never talk about you or your family again. And I said, oh, okay, cool. I looked up.
Fourth letter, what's going on, fourth letter? And Anton soft as hell for even saying, all right, then cool. This man done talked about your daughter. This man done talked about your damn wife. Well, if you're going to forgive him, why don't you forgive Corey Holcomb then? Forgive Corey Holcomb then if you're going to forgive this wankster.
Super chat.
Shout out to Rilla. Shout out to Rilla for the $5. Rilla said Freezy on an Ether World tour. Shout out to Rilla, man.
Salute to Rilla.
No cap.
Yo, if you're going to forgive this wankster, this soft-ass dude, why don't you forgive Corey Holcomb? See how inconsistent these guys is? See how inconsistent these guys is? You forgave this midget-ass, soft-ass ninja, but you won't forgive Corey Holcomb? The guy you're referring to now did just as egregious stuff. He showed your wife, talked about your daughter. Terribly.
Shout out to our sister Queen Brielle. She said that man AD living rent free in some of these people's heads. Oh Lord. Von Bryan said we need to take better control over our temperament. The Bible says, he that hath no rule over his own spirit is like a city that is broken down and without walls. Shout out to that, man. To my brother bringing the word. Hey, listen. Thank you, Romello 747. I appreciate the $2. Anton has a big head on small shoulders. Hashtag Kleenex. That's hilarious, son. Kill nobody says it's hilarious. Mr. Alignment, $15, rich brother. You rich, young brother. Send me $15 and stop crying and come up here. Send me $1,500. Send me $15 and come up here and stop crying. Shout out to Alignment. All right, y'all support the show. Hey, Gail at Night. Good to see my sister Gail at Night is in the building. Queen Brielle. Good to see y'all. All right. Corey, it's getting there. I apologize, bro. I was sleepy. You know he came on late looking. That was already an hour in, so it's got to be close. It's got to be close. I fell asleep around here, I think. Let's go.
And you look at what Anton said he did.
And I'll promise you that if you never want no problem, I want to make things my show. And I remember he came up on my show and he apologized and he said, man, listen, I want to make things right. I want to make sure that it's cool. I don't want no problems. We need to call a truce. And I'll promise you that if
weak ass nigga calling truce and stuff. That's why you can't never talk shit about Freezy, boy. Soft ass boy.
Hey, wait, Freezy. Hold on. Wait, can I ask y'all a question? My brothers in the Christ. Can I ask y'all a question?
Yes.
Doesn't Jesus teach forgiveness and to forgive your brother and your enemy expediently? Doesn't Jesus teach that?
Yes, but I think was just based on because but based on because I've watched Freezy before, and based on his energy right now, this is a response to something that he may have seen the other brother do. I'm guessing because his energy, he don't have his normal energy. Like he doing the most right now. Like I personally never seen him talk like this or act like this.
Oh wow, no, he definitely has done this before.
Okay. But it do seem like to me that he's responding to something that was said.
He's responding to what Anton's saying. That's
I'm talking
what you hear.
That the third party. There's one more party.
No, the third party hadn't said nothing at that point.
Oh, okay.
Go at him.
That's what it looked like to me.
Yeah, that I know about. The third party has said nothing that I know about at that point. Now, maybe I could be wrong, but hey, Sel, what's up? Say, like he said, descends from the clouds. He said what he say, ascends back to the clouds. Shout out to that. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Ended up crazy. Let the record reflect. I got a lot of people that's cool with me, and for whatever reason, y'all going back and forth, right? And every single time I tell them, people that I like, that I'm cool with, yo, fam, don't diss Freezy around me. I ain't got nothing to do with it. How you feel is on you. Don't do their brother like that. I'm on record. So anyway, this is just crazy. Go ahead, Corey. What say you, bro?
No. Yeah, dude. To me, I don't know the backstories of what's going on, right? But it do seem like whoever he's addressing, calling, soft and all of that, it sounds like he's indirectly through what Anton is saying, trying to speak to this third party person.
Yeah, he definitely is. He definitely is doing that.
Yeah.
Imago, what say you, bro? If I go back to the video.
Yeah, no. C Love is right.
Yeah, he definitely trying to. But I don't know. What I'm saying is, I don't know if it was instigated in this particular case. Before this, I know they made a video after this, though. I saw the video that person made after this. Let's go. I ain't getting in that.
If you never talk about me again, then I'll never talk about you or your family again. And I said, oh, okay, cool.
He said, oh, okay, cool with this bitch made boy.
See,
well, forgive Corey then. See how inconsistent these guys is?
Damn.
Well, Corey hasn't offered an apology, though, Freezy.
I looked up. Somebody sent me an email, and y'all have to send me no more emails. I didn't say enough. I looked up, and the nigga had my chick on the thumbnail. I said, oh, yeah, okay. I see it. I
got his wife back on the thumbnail after he crawled to Anton, asked for forgiveness, told her he was sorry, begged to get back in Anton's good graces. Now, asked for forgiveness, in the building. What's going on, Fear No Mortals? Shout out to Fear No Mortals in the building. My sister Shiesty Bone, Captain Teacher, Determined. Shout out to everybody that's here, man. Trying to call out as many people as I can. Game Wise DJ, what's up, Game Wise? Here we go.
trust women, and I don't even trust women. I trust women more than I trust guys.
Now listen to this. This is coming up. It's coming up.
I trust
Corey.
women. This is why
it's coming up, Corey.
Y'all kept saying, man, Anton, why you don't have people around you? How you don't do this with it? Because I don't trust, because the niggas are bigger clout chasers than the women. The women.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest with y'all. From what I've seen in this space, I'm kind of I don't know. It's some in this space, I've seen more men clout chasing.
Now listen to him. He's gonna
I've
go
seen
in.
women clout chase too. But I've seen I've seen more men just go to the extreme to clout chase. One being the guy that Anton was just talking about. I think we got a cash out. Let me see. John, this isn't OBS. This is Ecamm, John.
John, you're not a streamer. Why do you be trying to figure out what's going on, bro? You're not a YouTuber. You're not a streamer. Why you be trying to figure out all the latest stuff? Why? You're not a streamer, remember? Why are you trying to figure out all the streaming stuff? You are not a streamer, John. You are not a streamer, remember? Okay. Okay. Y'all support the show, support the stream. Now, I mean, let's get to it.
It's Ecamm, John. Okay, I got you. I got the cash out. I got the cash out. I'll check it in 1 minute.
Men will try to get in your section because they trying to get a picture with you. They trying to hang out with you. They even might try to go back to the crib with you. You ain't got to accept that shit.
Anton, ain't nobody going back to no crib with you because of how you look, bro. Bro, the only way a woman would even offer to go back to a crib with you is because you flashing some money, bro. Your game is in your pocket, and everybody know that. Stop it, bro.
I'm gonna skip past this. I don't know, but it's so close to this. I'm gonna let it
stop,
rock,
man.
It's so close to this, Corey.
Your titties is hovering over the lower third right now.
Wait, whoa, what?
Hey, see that man titties? That man titties is down there over that little label right there.
Hey, wait, what? Hey, yo.
Oh, Freezy body shaming.
Hey, yo, what? What?
Dang.
That was hilarious.
I didn't see that part.
That was a good one. I didn't either. That was a good. Wait, what? I got you, Jay. What's understood don't gotta be explained. Titties. She said, "Oh no." Damn, I'm losing my voice. Dang.
Lower third label. See his titties almost flapped over that. Look. See how his titties almost flapping over the lower third. Talking about, you know, the women that try to go back to the crib with you, bro. See how these niggas be. These niggas, shout out, man. You just say anything.
The guys is in your section blocking off the hoes because they more clout chasing than the women.
What's up, Ghetto Stoic? What's going on, bro?
Can I talk my shit real quick before we go to the next? I got
go
time.
Go ahead, Anton.
Nah. Ghetto Stoic. Come on, man. Ghetto Stoic. No,
permission to derail.
You got that shirt on, Ghetto? Oh, no.
What that was?
Wait. You got, come on, Ghetto Stoic. No! Ghetto Stoic, no, bro. No, wait, no, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, Ghetto Stoic. You got, come on, bro. Bro.
Yo, he off that shirt, fam.
Yeah.
Yo, what's wrong? What is up with your chat?
Y'all don't know how to act, bro.
I don't know, bro. What the hell? Ghetto Stoic, bro. No, bro. No, bro. No, bro.
Wow, you bought hey, let me drop, bro. Let me drop.
I didn't know. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I promise. I dropped them down. Shout out to Ghetto Stoic. I dropped them down. I didn't see it. I didn't know. I'm like, wait a minute, hold up. So I dropped them down because of that. That was crazy. So please forgive me. That was crazy. Yo, shout out to Low-Key O'Shea clip after he asked for email and suddenly the internet isn't working too much. Dang. Yo, what's up, Master Kim? Izzy on that Gingo, on that. Who's that? That ginkgo biloba vitamin, don't forget anything. Oh, Lord. Hey, Ghetto Star, come on, bro. You can't, bro. We got love for you, bro. But yo, bro, I cannot, bro. I do not, no, bro. I do not adhere or subscribe to putting people family on t-shirts. I don't do no stuff nowhere close to that, bro. Let's get to, oh my God, bruh.
Did he just do like a pun? Was that a catchphrase? Was that a pun? Oh, I caught that, Anton.
Now listen. Listen, Corey. This is where it gets real.
Permission to derail for the next 3 minutes, please.
This is where it gets real, Corey.
Okay, go ahead. All right, I'm listening.
I'm trying to let him get to it. He take a long pause. Get to the point.
Shout out to everybody coming in.
Kirsten, do you know that I created this sector? All these niggas is my kids.
So Anton Daniel said all these ninjas is his kids. Who is Anton referring to? Now, there are some content creators that took offense to what Anton said, calling them his kids and stuff like that. And that is disrespectful, right? It's disrespectful.
But
Anton wants to be a kid so bad. He wants to say
I wanted to talk to you about
that he is the most important guy in the room. He wants to feel like that at all costs. Anton doesn't have an humble bone in his body. Right? And I don't agree with what Corey Holcomb did, but when he went up against Corey Holcomb really humbled him. I'm going to continue to say this. His daughter and his wife's image is well, I don't even think he cares about his wife like that. I really, truly don't think Anton cares. I really, truly don't think Anton cares about his wife.
Oh my God, bruh.
As much as he cares about his daughter. I think he cares about his wife, but I don't, if from a scale of 1 to 10, I don't even think it's a 10. I think he probably care about his wife like a damn 5 or 6 or some shit like that.
Bruh.
That's my opinion. And I
hell?
have like reason to believe that from, the things he's said that's been documented, right? How he's moved over the years. Even with his daughter being plastered all over the internet, along with his wife from Corey Holcomb, he doesn't really even include his wife when it comes to the concern, right? He doesn't even really say, oh, he did that to my wife too. He don't really even say that. He always talks about his daughter. He does not show concern for his wife, especially when Corey Holcomb made a mockery of her. He doesn't even really include her in this. Maybe because he...
Hey, the thoughts, feelings, and opinions of this Nigma are his and his alone. I have nothing to do with this, all right? Just for the record, shout out to Willing to Win. What's up, Willing to Win? I got nothing to do with this portion of it. But so Corey is gonna get into it in a second, I think, if I remember correctly. Let's go.
Feels like, oh, my wife grown. Man, I'll be just as upset about my wife. I do disrespect to my wife too. But I guess when you have yourself put your wife out there looking crazy, right? It takes a little sting off of somebody else doing it. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is, Super chat. Shout out to Daniels is basically referring to a lot of us as his kids. That he made us.
Do you know what it feels like to be a parent and to have your children turn against you for money?
So let me go ahead and make a clarification right now, right? What's going on, Narratives? What's going on, Narratives? Shout out to Coffee in the building.
Now
Anton
listen,
Daniels is basically referring to a lot of us as his kids. That he made us. Right? And I just want to tell y'all this right here, man. Anybody that know me, anybody that's really familiar with Freezy, especially from the beginning of my platform, you know that nobody made Freezy. You know that. I got monetized through pre-recorded content. I didn't get monetized because Anton Daniels just gave me this big boost. No. Nah, I got monetized through pre-recorded content. That's how I got monetized. Not from live streaming. I was monetized before I even did my first ever live stream. Before I ever live streamed, before I ever did my first live stream, I was monetized on this channel by doing pre-recorded content. No captivity. For those of you who don't know, straight pre-recorded. And for some of you guys that don't know how hard that is, just look into it. Anton Daniels had nothing to do with this channel getting monetized at all. And I'm gonna tell y'all what the sad part about it is. Let's pretend hypothetically he did. Why would you even say that towards somebody that you actually helped. It's because he's arrogant. It's because he doesn't know how to live in humility, and he's not humble. He doesn't have an humble bone in his body at all.
I am who I say I am. I stand on it.
That's how this platform got made. That's how this platform gained the audience and the following that it already had through pre-recorded content. And then when I started live streaming, they followed me over to my chat. The No Cap crew is authentically no cap.
No captivity.
If you're a no cap crew, you're authentically no cap. I know this ninja wants credit so bad. He wants to take credit for everything so bad, but you can't do it over here, bruh. Not on Freezy channel.
Now listen to this.
Not on Freezy channel.
Listen to this.
Better yet, I'll give y'all something better. How about I let y'all hear it out of Anton Daniels' mouth?
Hold on, man. My bad, y'all.
How about here we go.
So
sometimes I need y'all to hear stuff like 2 and 3 times so it can soak in. So you can hear from the horse's mouth.
You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
So here's my thing. You can't lie, bro. Like, I haven't given Freezy shit. Everything that Freezy got, he got it on his own too.
Oh no, shit.
Super chat. Shout out to Kwafi Nino for the 5 bone. I appreciate you, Kwafi. Kwafi said a lot of them are acting like they're his children because they're scared to speak against him and think they owe him because of Fight Club.
Now here
Shout out to Kwafi Nino, man.
No captivity.
Shout out to Kwafi Nino.
Here it comes.
We're only reading super caps, cash caps, and PayPals. Shout out to the official sponsor of tonight's show, David D, with a total of $50 to be a co-sponsor, official sponsor of tonight's show. It has to be $50 or more.
No captivity.
Still waiting on the first. We got our first cash cap, but we're waiting on the cash cap and PayPal. Who's gonna be the first one? I might make that into a clip. I think that's clip worthy. And I also want to say this too. I first appeared on the JR Lapeef network.
Oh my God.
I first appeared on the JR Lapeef network.
Hold on, man.
Right? Because I like that they shit and that stuck out to me to 1G because in front of the camera. It really did. That was the show that. Shout out to E Black in the building, man. Super chat.
It was before that. Hold on. Damn, man.
Shout out to GlorRilla for the $5. He said, I met Freezy on Lapeef. Let's talk first. He was a fool with it. Shouts to Tawana G, and the G stands for gangsta.
No
That's a fact.
captivity.
And that's a fact. Really ain't telling nothing but facts. See, Anton doesn't have the truth. He's a liar, and the truth is not in him. He wants to be. You hear somebody daddy. You the Antonite's daddy, Anton, but you damn sure ain't Freezy daddy. I can tell you that right now. Shout out to E Black in the building, man. What's going on, E Black? He said,
was I dreaming?
100.
Hold on.
Relax. Shout out to E Black, man.
Hold on. Was I dreaming? Because I know he went in on Fight Club niggas. Was I dreaming? Was that just in my dreams? Do I owe Freezy an apology? Because I know I heard him go in on Fight Club Ninja. Is it just not yet? Somebody tell me where it's at in this stream, man.
That's why. Yeah, that's why I was saying that's why I'm saying I was confused. Maybe it's somewhere in there, but that's why I was confused. I didn't hear that. That's why I was saying.
I heard it. Hold on, real quick. Let me play a little bit more.
Shout out to everybody that's coming in, man. I appreciate y'all.
Are you grouping yourself with them?
Huh? No, but
if he did go in on them, are you saying you are a part of?
I am a Fight Club. I am for Fight Club. Like that's one of the. You know what I'm saying? And he mentioned my name and everything else, but didn't mention that.
But he earlier he said that it was very disrespectful what Anton said about the Fight Club alumni.
Yeah, he said that, but then he says some wild stuff. So hold on, let me get to it. It's some wild stuff that he says out there. So let me see.
Too many names.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Make sure y'all subscribe, hit that notification bell, and make sure y'all hit that like button. Let's listen to some more lies. Here we go.
I stream this shit like that. A lot of these niggas, I made them.
Okay, here it come. I think.
I gave them they boost. They came up off my platforms.
Now look at the chat right that he highlighted. I'm gonna tell y'all something. And these people, when I tell y'all they take the Vaseline and they actually put it up in the crease of Anton ass for him.
I think it's right here.
When I tell you they actually grease Anton for him, he don't have to pick the Vaseline up at all. He got the Antonites to do it. Look at this chat. Facts AD, you got 101 Dalmatian. What's going on, Tyranny? Listen, I need y'all to stay tuned for tomorrow night. We're doing an exclusive interview.
Shout out to Luxury Bucket List. She said it's past this, Izzy, I think. Okay, shout out to you, Lucky, but I think it's coming up. Jay Lewis said, right. Shout out to Cloud House. Said Freezy sure like to talk about Anton a lot. Damn. All right, let's go. Let's go. My fault, y'all.
With our sister Tyranny. Tyranny will be on deck tomorrow night on the platform, on stage. And also, who will be co-hosting the show with me, none other than my sister, Lakeisha Keisha. No captivity. Of the Lakeisha Keisha platform. Shout out to her. She will be here tomorrow night, too. Tomorrow night is going to be power packed. Shout out to Tyranny, man. Here we go.
We would never know these niggas before. Bro, it's people that has been in my Patreon meetups. They introduced me to their fucking wives.
Oh, hey,
no. Let's keep it 100. Let's keep it 100. And I don't feel bad because I understand the game.
I don't know who he was talking about at that time. He was talking about went to the meetup.
There it is.
I've never been to a meetup. First of all, I'm not a Anton Daniels meetup type of guy. First of all, y'all ain't gonna catch me at no damn Antonite meetup. Let's just be 100 about that. All right. But as far as people introducing their kids to him, I know Sharon told me that, he went to a meetup.
Yeah, here you go.
Anton met his wife and children, whatever. And if he's talking about Sharon like that, shame on Anton, right? And Sharon told me about that lame ass meetup. It takes Sharon to tell you about the lame ass meetup, man.
Here you go. If you talking about Sharon, shame on Anton. Let's go.
How the Antonites were just worshiping him, right? But to even just throw people kids in there, this will let you know Anton don't care about nobody kids. To even use people's kids to even further this dumbass point that he's making. This delusional point that he's making, using people's kids to do it. He doesn't care about nobody but himself. And I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. Sooner or later, even people that still kissing his ass today will see it. And this is evident that he thinks that the people that still with him actually are his kids. If he thinks the people that he's actually referring to now was his kids, that lets you know that the people that's actually still with him and kissing his ass are actually, he feels like they're his kids in real time. So if he's talking about people, if he's disparaging people who he's saying used to be over there, what do you think he's referring to? How do you think he's referring to the people that's actually still claiming to be with him? The Antonites. Nobody can read between the lines. He's calling all of y'all his kids. Even the people, even this guy that wrote this comment, what's his name? 781 Shad Tookies or Tooks. Shad Tooks, you his kid too. Facts AD, you got 101 Dalmatian. Oh, yeah, facts daddy. Facts daddy. Yeah, you his kid too. They so dumb, they don't even see it. He will turn on you in a millisecond. You can't trust a guy like Anton. All you Antonites out there, what Anton is saying is, you are his present day kids. You are his present day kids. That's what he's actually saying.
Listen, all of the movies told us what the game is. It's niggas that had brought their wives to meet my wife. And we embrace them like the children that they are to us. And we said we love.
He's calling these guys wives children too. Do y'all see how disrespectful this is? Do y'all see why Freezy don't give a damn? Do y'all see why I'm going to continue to do this shit? Do y'all see why I continue to do this? This guy is calling men who were considerate enough to allow Anton to meet their wives. He's calling not only the men kids, he's calling their wives kids too. And people over there are just going to continue to be dismissive about this disrespectful shit that he be saying and just allow him to say it because they probably clout chasing. And they really do look up to his perceived status. And they don't want to be out of the circle, his perceived circle. They want to continue to be accepted by Anton Daniels. This potato head, fat, black looking bitch. Say it. It'll make you feel better. Say it now. Say Anton Daniels is a potato head, fat, black looking bitch. Say it. It will make you feel better. Say it now. You can do it, man.
Freezy putting on his show.
You can do it.
He putting on a show, but he gonna go in a second. I think he gonna go in on us in a second.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for.
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, again, I was sleepy, so maybe I could be sleepy. So let me just. I was sleeping. I fell asleep. So shout out to
Like,
Freezy.
did he say my name?
Nah. He didn't say my name, but listen. Let's keep listening.
No, he's saying that he didn't say his name. That's why he's saying it's a bad thing. That's why I'm confused.
Keep listening. He didn't say my name. Exactly. So yeah, American Trey's been heard. He said he played all y'all Anton minions, but he tried to make it seem like, from what I heard, and again, maybe I was dreaming, but from what I heard, he tried to make it seem like the dudes that came from Fight Club, except for Sharon, was on Anton's meet, and Anton made us. That's what he tried to make it seem, and he did not take my name out of that. So that's what I don't like. So, but I'm not talking about him, but I want to just make sure that I heard what I thought I heard. Let's get to it.
Shout out to the Cash App. I'm not going to announce the name, but shout out to you, sis. Thank you. Much love to my sister. Shout out to you, sis. Shout out to the $10 Cash App. But we still going to represent, though. We still going to represent. Let's get it, man.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen.
Let's do this one here.
Damn.
Use your debit card, tap it.
It's a
Percy Kings.
Show blood to.
Hey man, I want you to
show blood to the speech.
Damn, man.
Hey man, I want you to meet my son. He wants to be just like you when he grows up. Hey, I want you to meet my wife. Look, man.
Do y'all see how disrespectful this is? Knowing damn well these men's sons never said that. Do y'all see how he putting dudes' sons out there saying it's a guy out there that actually introduced Anton to his son, and Anton is talking about his son like that.
And she like, hey man, I want you to meet my son. He wants to be just like you when he grows up.
Yeah. Hey, pause it real quick though. I agree. I agree with this part right here. This is like, and this the thing, bro. Cause I'm the type too. Don't mention my family, bro, at all. Right.
Right.
That's how I rock. Like don't even insinuate anything about them. Right. So I do understand that. But for Anton to try to take that position, well, let me back up. I understand that, and I move like that and operate like that as well. But also what I don't do is I would never do that because I don't want it done to me, right? But Anton, right here, bro, this is crazy and this is mad disrespectful. If you met that man's son, if you met that man's wife, whoever he's talking about, what man walked up to Anton and said, "Here's my son, meet my son. He wants to be just like you." No man said that, bro. And no man said, "Here's my wife. She wants to be just like your wife." No husband said that. So for him, he's actually throwing shade at whoever that was that he did meet. And he's not being truthful about the interaction. And that's where the shade, and that's where that, you know what I mean? I understand what people are saying. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
That's fact. But it gets worse. Let's go. It gets worse. That's a fact, though.
We're supposed to feel sympathy for him. What happened to his? Listen, I feel bad about what happened to his daughter. But for the people that say, "Man, F all that," I don't give a damn. Like Fanny P did on my last show. I get it. For you to put people's sons out there like that and say that his son want to be like you, for him to say that and have enough nerve to say these type of disrespectful things. Why would people have any type of understanding about his daughter? You know, I feel bad for his daughter, but I understand when other people don't. Look what he's saying about people's sons, lying on people's sons, lying on men's sons.
Hey, I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Niggas brought their motherfucking kids to come and meet me. Hey man, I want you to meet my son. He wants to be just like you when he grows up.
Why would a father say his son want to be like Anton Daniels when he grow up? Anton is doing this even after his daughter was posted all over on 5150 show. Anton Daniels really does not care about what his daughter is going through. Anton Daniels' daughter experienced something that nobody in this chat probably will ever experience. Being exploited by a comedian of the caliber of Corey Holcomb in front of 21,000 people. And then the next week created a t-shirt with her on it where her classmates could easily go to his website and buy and wear it at school. That will never happen to
Like my man Ghetto Stoic just asked. Shout out to Ghetto Stoic. What's up? What's going on, Schmitty? How you doing? Yo, Kojak said, if your son wants to be like another man when he grows up, you failed as a father. That's a fact. Your son should want to be like you. That's a fact. That's 100% facts. Yo, what's up? What's up, Smitty? What's going on, bro? Yo, Smitty, you there? Okay. Let's go.
any one of you out there. This is the magnitude of what happened to Anton's daughter, and he's still out here showing
my bad
his pompous, disrespectful, arrogant behavior towards other people, and this is evident that he hasn't learned his lesson. You would think that because it happened to him and his family, he would not do it to anyone else, but he continues to do it to other people's families, and you guys continue to give him passes.
It's waiting for the thug. Super chat.
Shout out to that boy Birdie the plug for the $2. He said, "Say it and let's get it."
No captivity.
They ain't gonna say it, that boy. They ain't gonna say it, man. Did I read George Coffee? I think I read it. A lot of them are acting like like his children, like they're his children because they're scared to speak against him and think they owe him because of Fight Club. Yeah, I read that one. Shout out to Coffee. Do y'all see what I'm saying? So why should somebody actually have sympathy for Anton? Why should somebody feel bad for Anton when he's mentioning people's kids and lying on people's kids? So disrespectful to the father and the mother.
Hey, I want you to meet my wife. Look, man, she adores, she wants to be just like your wife. You know it's the truth. You know it's the truth. I promise you on God, on everything. I said, what is going on?
Y'all see this? He put it on God, and then he said in front of the kid and the father, man, what is going on?
Nah,
y'all can't tell a lie when y'all hear one?
Now that's a misinterpretation. That was not what he was saying in that particular instance, but let's go.
Y'all can't. Somebody said, Anton didn't make us, it was Fight Club. And Anton said, it was my platform.
Wait, hold on. Okay. Here we go.
You know what? You can't tell a lie when you hear one.
Somebody said yesterday, Anton didn't make us Fight Club. It was my platform. And
you know what? I kind of took a guilty satisfaction with this part when he was like,
here we go. I know I wasn't god doggone asleep. I know I wasn't missing. I took a guilty satisfaction on this part. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, right, my bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. Let's go.
You good.
He was saying, somebody said, Anton didn't make us, it was Fight Club. And Anton said, it was my platform.
It's waiting for the thug.
All y'all Fight Club people who was bragging that y'all come from Fight Club, read them and weep. Read them and weep. Freezer ain't never come. Freezer was never a Fight Club guy. In 2 years, I probably showed up 3 times. You know, one of the times I showed up just to address a dude on there. One of the times I just showed up just to address somebody who got slick at the mouth. I never was considered a Fight Club member or whatever. And I'm so happy. But all of y'all Fight Club people who was bragging that y'all are Fight Club alumni, y'all come from Fight Club, and y'all be bragging, y'all was bragging about this how Anton, look at y'all. See, Freezer been knowing what he was doing the whole time. The whole time y'all tried to ostracize Freezy. Freezy was moving right the whole time. Y'all just didn't know it. All y'all Fight Club alumni. This how Anton look at y'all. This how he feel about y'all. This how he felt about y'all the whole time. And this is how you gonna feel about anybody that used to be a bag chaser, anybody that used to be an Antonite. When you have a change of heart, you're gonna be a part of this list.
This is Anton didn't make us fight. These niggas, dog. Somebody said yesterday, Anton didn't make us Fight Club. It was my platform. And this is why I killed that shit.
This is why I killed that
shit.
Just shitted on y'all.
I killed that platform and rebranded it and turned it into Room 9. And I said enough of this shit because I seen the spirit of niggas and the clout chasing hat went too high.
He just shitted on everybody that claimed to be a Fight Club alumni. And you know who you are.
See?
Everybody that claimed to brag that they come from Fight Club and you know y'all was like a family, a Fight Club. Like it was a group of, you know, he just shitted on all y'all at once. At once. It was just that easy. That's why Freezy been moving the way he moved. That's why Freezy moved the way he moved.
Hello?
That's why I always move the way I move. You can't shit on Freezy like that. You can't shit on me. And he don't try to tell lies about me, but guess what? I got all the footage, all the receipts, and make him look dumb, just like I did tonight. I made his ass look dumb, just like I did tonight. Oh, yeah.
Shit off too, though. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
on Freezy. That's a fact.
Shit off too, though. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
So here's my thing. You can't lie, bro. Like, I haven't given Freezy shit. Everything that Freezy got, he got it on his own too. So,
that's why Freezy been moving the way he moved all his life, even on YouTube.
Why are you talking third person, bro?
You can't put none of that shit on Freezy. That's a fact. Learn from me. Learn who to associate yourself with. Learn who to associate yourself with.
I said, this is insane. I've seen no less than 20 different people, minimum, that I put on, that I gave visibility to, women and men. Women and men.
Women and men. All y'all Fight Club people.
I said, what in the world is going on?
Nah, he.
All y'all Antonites.
I'm not even the type of person that only do the big platforms.
All y'all ex-bag chasers. Yeah, he talking about y'all. Yeah. All y'all ass kissers who've been taking over Anton, talking about, please don't take over Anton. I mean, no, not don't take up. Please don't talk about Anton. Freezy just talking about Anton. Talk about something else, Freezy. Why you talking about, all of y'all who've been defending Anton, he talking about y'all. He ain't talking about Freezy. All of y'all that been posting stuff on y'all community walls, sneak dissing and stuff, he talking about y'all. He ain't talking about Freezy. He calling y'all his kids. He not talking about Freezy. Yeah.
And you know me, I'm not even the type of person that only do the big platforms. I show up to the smaller platforms. I do interviews. I show love. I do all of this stuff. I couldn't believe it. I said, what in the world is going on? You know what the funny?
Who show he showed up on?
I couldn't believe me. I'm not even the type of person that.
Wait, who showed? He never showed up on Freezy's show. No captivity. That's another clue. Follow the context clues. He never showed up over here. So who is he talking about? Whose show has he showed up on? Whose show that has he showed up on in the past? Can y'all think of some people?
I show up to the smaller platforms. I do interviews. I show love. I do all of this stuff.
Yo, he about to go in.
That exonerates you right there, though. Has he showed up on your show?
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't hear nothing
Hold on.
about you.
Yes.
Hold on. Recently, since y'all been since the Corey stuff.
Not recently, but I'm an ex-bag chaser, right? He said, all you ex-bag chasers, all you people who are Fight Club alumni. So I'm an ex-bag chaser. I'm a Fight Club alumni. I didn't brag, you know what I'm saying? But he about to go in. Let's all of a sudden now what Anton is saying is true. Watch. He about to go in. I know I wasn't dreaming. Let's go a little bit further.
Let me ask you this question though.
Yes.
Do you think, with Freezy referencing this, do you think he's referencing this with you in his thought process? Is that the way you're taking it?
No, I'm not taking it like that. What I am taking it like is Freezy have my name in his mouth any other time when it comes to the situation and validating him, right? Because he knows I was there. He knows I seen what happened. And Freezy said my name no less than 1 million times during this whole ordeal. So now, all of a sudden, when he's talking about ex-bag chasers, when he's talking about people that was on Fight Club alumni, now he's not taking me out of that. He's not saying not my man Izzy though. He said not Sharon. He didn't say not my man Izzy though. You see what I'm saying? You follow? You smelling what I'm telling? So
I see what you said, but that's not like a mission of what's the right word? Somebody not. Yeah, it's like somebody not mentioning you at this present time when he's personally pointing out the fact of
when he always mention me any other time. When he always say my name any other time.
But follow me here. He's not mentioning you now because he probably doesn't view you as part of them. He doesn't view you in that negative light like that. You have made yourself known as a Fight Club alumni, bag chaser, but I don't think he knows that about you.
He does know that about me because that came up in the conversation that he keeps turning my name to. That literally was a part of the conversation that he keep on Drip Show that he keeps putting my name to. So that's why I feel that. Yes, the whole Freezy. Hold on real quick. The whole Freezy reaction came from there was a Drip did a show. Shout out to Drip when he first kind of was new to the space. And when Drip did the show, and I saw Freezy for the first time in a long time. I'm like, yo, Freezy, where you been at, bro? Where you been? What's going on with you on Wednesdays? I've been looking for you.
Okay.
And then he answered it, and all hell broke loose as a result of that. And part of the
wasn't cool then.
Hold on real quick. And then part of the conversation from that show was that I was a bag chaser and all of this stuff. So that was part of the conversation of that. And Freezy has mentioned that particular thing no less than literally 100 times during this whole ordeal. Freezy has mentioned my name on Sharon's show. Freezy has mentioned my name on his show multiple times. Freezy has mentioned my name on whatever other show he's went to multiple times in this situation because I'm in the midst of it.
He mentioned your name and saying you are giving you those labels as part of the bag chaser and part of the Fight Club alumni.
No, that I was the one that asked him the question, and then I had Anton on my show, and then he came up on my show after Anton was on my show. So this is what I'm saying. So it's not that I'm just asking a question. What's up, Omni? I'm just asking a question, but I think it's a legitimate question, being that every other time that he's brought up something adjacent to me, he's put me in it. But now he's not taking me out of it from the standpoint, and he's about to go in a little bit more and go crazy with it, but he's not taking me out of it from the standpoint of Fight Club. I'm gonna mute you till you.
No, I remember all this part. That's what I'm saying. Because it's like, okay, so let me show you how. If I'm talking about a specific targeted group of people, and you're saying you're talking about when Drip first came on here. So this is years ago.
2 years ago.
Yeah, 2 years ago.
Almost.
And you think he, at this present time, he's in his mind. I remember 2 years ago when Drip came on here that we had a conversation with Iz.
Yes, that's what the whole thing is about. Yes. Now that part, absolutely. That's what all of this is about. True? You don't know that? That's what all of this is about. That's why Freezy is going as hard as he's going on Anton. All of this stems from that and the backlash that Freezy got because of that.
No, see that, but see, okay, so I mean, I get that's your POV, but I know
it's
why
not about
Freezy
POV. Hold on.
Let me finish out this point. I'm not POV means from your point of view.
Point of view. I
don't know your
means.
point of view. Listen, I'm close with Freezy, so I know why. This predates that long ago with the beef he has with him. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying what you're talking about is not included. That's what I'm saying. What you're talking about is very relevant. I'm saying everything else that's going on, it predates that as well.
It's no way possible. Wait, hold on. It's no way possible, because if it predates that, then that means that Freezy is full of shit. It's no way possible that this could predate anything. This is the catalyst for all of this stuff that happened between him and Anton. That situation on Drip Show is the catalyst for Anton calling him, is the catalyst for Anton saying, why you talking about me, dog? Why you talking about my wife, dog? That whole show, that thing right there is the catalyst for all this other stuff that you see today. So I don't know how it predates that. I have no clue. Omni, what's up?
Yo, what's good? Okay, so from what Freezy just said, I think there's two qualifying criteria, right? You qualify for one of those, but not the other one, because he's talking about bag chasers. That's the first, that's the first, specifically bag chasing content creators. Okay, so you're a bag chaser, you're a content creator. That's a bag chaser. You qualify for that. But he's talking about people that didn't go against Anton when you've recently been making content that goes against Anton. So I don't think you qualify for the conversation. To be honest with you.
Okay, let's play a little bit more, and we'll see. Y'all, fair enough. And maybe I don't, maybe I don't. But let's just go.
Who is he talking about? Because he damn sure ain't talking about Freezy. Go back through my catalog. Go back through my video log. See if Anton ever showed up over here. Huh? No, I don't ask people to do stuff for me. I don't do that. Oh. Freezy stand on his own too. Anybody that I'm affiliated with now, it was organic. Anybody that I'm affiliated with right now, it's organic. Not cause Freezy was clout chasing. So just go ahead and leave Freezy out of that too, Anton. That's another clue that he ain't talking about Freezy. Whose platforms has he showed up on though? Who is he stomping on right now? Who is he disrespecting right now? Who is he talking down to? Who is he calling his kids? No captivity.
Out here clout chasing. I said, what in the world is going on? And you know me, I'm not even the type of person that only do the big platforms. I show up to the smaller platforms. I do interviews. I show love. I do all of this stuff. I couldn't believe it.
No, nigga, Freezy showed up on your platform though, bro.
Getting waiting for the third.
Yeah, you asked Freezy to show up on your platform twice. I turned you down the first time. What that mean? Anton, my kid? Does that mean Anton is my kid? Because he asked me to show up on his platform. Nigga, I showed up on your platform because you asked me to. You came and found Freezy, boy. You came and found Freezy. So that mean you my kid? I ain't gonna do you like that, Anton.
I couldn't believe it. I said, what in the world is going on? You know what the funniest part about this whole thing is? Let me tell you what the funniest part about this whole thing is. This is the funniest part. I'm gonna give a shout out to Fatty. Shout out to Fatty.
Nah, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that part. All right, yo. Basically, maybe I was sleepy. Maybe I'm, and again, I didn't come at Freezy. I just asked why didn't he say not my man is when he been saying my name the whole time? That was the question. And I said from the beginning, it's not like I got nothing against him. I just want to know why he didn't say, he said not Sharon. Why he say not my man is?
I think the Sharon thing was because Sharon actually admitted that he was at the meetup.
Okay. Fair enough.
And so he put Sharon in it because he was like, yo, I hope he ain't talking about Sharon like that after, because Sharon was there. So that's the reason why he mentioned Sharon's name specifically. So for you, I think it's almost like, I mean, could he had took you out? I mean, I don't think he was thinking like, if you're not on his mind as far as who he's thinking about, because there are people he's actually thinking about, right? Who that third party, he's thinking about him. And then probably some other people he might be thinking about specifically. So if he's not thinking about you specifically, why would he try to take you out of anything that he doesn't feel like he's putting you in?
No, because I can't hold on. Again, I cannot speak to what he feels. That's why I asked direct, and that's why I was asking direct. However, that's number one. The second thing is my name has been brought up every single time out of Freezy's mouth about this situation. But now all of a sudden he didn't bring up my name at all, and he's not excluding me. That don't make sense. And he knows I'm an ex-bag chaser, and he knows I was part of Fight Club. So that part right there is kind of blowing me a little bit. I don't know exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, I would not. Every other time he's been mentioning my name in the midst of this.
If you reach out, I would, if you really feel that, you know what I mean? You really feel there's might be some tension. I would just reach out, hit him up. You know what I mean? Hit him up behind the scenes or whatnot. But look, the reason why your name kept coming up on the other part too, though, is because when y'all was explaining that situation that happened on Drip Show. When y'all was explaining that, they was going down the timeline, and they was pretty much, I don't know if they mentioned any other, maybe the other people that was on the panel aren't as known. So there was really, maybe there'd be no point in mentioning those other people. I don't know who was on it. I didn't see it. But he said you asked the question, right? And your name was brought up. That's what you're talking about?
Yes, multiple times. Yeah.
Okay.
But then you know what I'm saying? A couple of times when he said it, he tried to make it seem he never exonerated me like he did with Logic. And that's another thing. Logic asked him, and I didn't know this. Logic had asked, I didn't know this till recently. Logic had asked him on another show before that about what's going on. He went out of his way to say, yo, Logic didn't even know what's going on. When he mentions me, he never clears my name and say, yo, didn't even know what's going on. Was just asking me. He never cleared my name.
I did notice that. But I took it as though, and because even
it's bullshit. Listen, telling y'all is, yo, fam, You
Go
know
ahead,
I got gifts, right? You know
No, I
got
do. I
gifts,
do.
right?
I do.
So,
I
so you
do.
know
So
you know when
it may be something
surface.
to it.
Right.
No, he say he wasn't doing that.
Hold on real quick. And then the fact that my people close to me and him have issues. People very, very close to me that he knows close to me and him got issues right now.
Yeah.
So
No, I
I'm not crazy
I understand.
pulling this out my butt.
No, I understand. I understand what you're saying.
He never tried to click. And then the time where I was like, yo, somebody tell him, yo, to come through. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know if I could find his number or whatever, but I was like, yo, someone tell him to come through. You know what I'm saying? Because I wanted to ask him a question. You know what I'm saying? He ain't never said nothing about it or nothing. So I just know that I noticed a lot of little things adding up, and I'm like, wait a minute, am I on this list? Because never, when in the history, he laughed when people try to make it seem like, oh, I knew what was going on, or I was trying to set something up. He always laughed. He never say, nah, Iz didn't have nothing to do with that. Iz just he never said that.
Okay, no, I got you. I'm done then. I got you. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
I'm just saying, and I'm not crazy. And like I said, I knew it was coming. I just didn't know where because I was sleepy. And I went to sleep, but I knew it was and then Cole said, "Hell's yeah." Like to your question, true. Hell's yeah is the answer the Cole gave you. But yeah, what's up? ADS? What's going on? American Tradesman just got his popcorn. Cloud Cloudhouse said he wasn't thinking of you, is he? Okay, cool. I mean, I can't say that he was. I just asked a question. That's why I didn't go after him. But I'm just asking a question. If he think I'm a part of it, I need him to say it. If he think I'm not, I need him to say that too. You know what I'm saying? Because he mentioned my name too many times to not clear my name if I ain't a part of it. Does that make sense? Am I wrong for saying that?
No, that's fair. That's fair. As a man, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, it's a fair request. It's a fair request. You know?
Yeah, the only problem I'm having is because like one thing is I don't it's a big hole there. And the reason why I'm saying it's a big hole there is because listen to what you gave me. This is the information you gave me. You said every time he mentioned your name. Now you guys were a part. You were a part of the conversation that he was talking about, correct? When he mentioned your name.
Okay. Yeah, directly.
Yes, directly. Mm-hmm. So I'm thinking, okay, if I'm talking about Iz and I'm speaking about Iz is on my mind right now. Okay, if Iz ain't on my mind, I got specifically targeted people that I'm talking about subliminally. And I'm not talking about Iz because any other time, if I'm talking about Iz, I'm gonna make it known that I'm talking about Iz. Right now, I'm not talking about it. So I'm not making it known. I'm not giving no inferences that I'm talking about, and I'm not mentioning his name because I'm not even thinking about him right now. I'm thinking about specific people that I don't like that's kissing Anton butt right now. They're a bad chaser. I know currently right now they still on this thing because that's what he kept referencing. He said, "You guys support him. You are not an Anton supporter."
Right. I mean, but that's fair. But then he flopped a little bit. But that's fair, right? I can give credence to that. The only problem that I have with that is, like I said, when people brought up Logic, shout out to Logic, and what Logic asked him, he went out of his way to let it be known that Logic didn't know what was going on. When people
when Logic asked him,
hold on real quick. Yeah, but when people when he was talking about it, he brought up me multiple times, he never cleared my name in this situation. Never.
So is that to you? That's a admission of guilt.
I'm just saying.
He can look at it as it's
yeah,
slit.
he can.
It's slit. It could
okay.
be. Yeah, it could be looked at as a you kind of doing something slick or on the sly.
Yeah, and I'm not accusing him of that. I'm just asking. I'm not accusing him because I literally said I don't got nothing against Freezy at all. I've never talked bad about Freezy, and I'm not talking bad about Freezy. At the same time, it's just interesting to me that he was talking greasy to me about Fight Club members. I felt the way about that Because I'm like, yo, wait a minute. Why didn't you say, not my man Izzy, knowing that I was a Fight Club member? He was popping joint like, all you, because it gets worse. I'm just telling you, it gets worse than even this. He starts popping his stuff like he's the realest on YouTube, and all these other niggas ain't this, and all these other niggas ain't that. It goes there. It goes there, Corey.
Nah, I got you.
Right after this, it goes. Hold on, real quick. Right after this, it goes there. Like he's the realest nigga on YouTube, and all these other YouTube niggas ain't real, and that's why he don't trust these YouTube niggas. And this, that, and the third, this, that, and the fourth. It goes crazy, and he ain't just talking about one person, and he lets it be known. Does that make sense? Shout out to my man Cole. He said if Izzy is incorrect in this assessment, I would have called him out on it. I would have set my issue with Freezy aside. That's how real I am. Izzy is right.
He don't know what he just said. Hey, Cole, he just showed you have a conflict of interest right there.
No, he does, but he knows I usually don't miss. My assessments of things be spot on. I got gifts, bro, and I don't always talk about my gifts, but my assessment of things usually be spot on. I'm generally hardly when it comes to being real, like seeing things for what it is, I'm hardly ever wrong. Just not trying to be funny. I'm not God at all, not even close, not perfect. At the same time, when I call something out, it's generally spot on whether the person want to admit it or not. But I'm just saying, and he know that. But I mean, if I can talk to him offline, I will. It's not a problem if I can. All right. But let me see. What's up, Vato? Vato said, he said, now I don't know if I could trust Vato. Vato said he called you AD's son. Now I know Vato is a shit starter, so I don't know if I could trust that.
Yeah, that's a lame right there.
Can anybody else verify what Vato said? Because I didn't hear that. I did not hear that.
No, that's lame.
Trucker, what's up, bro?
My bad. I don't mean to interrupt. Look, like I think y'all doing a little too much up here.
Okay.
I'm trying like what's going on? Why niggas is calling Freezy a dick rider and shit like that? What's going on?
Wait, where'd you hear that on this stage? What are you talking about?
Yeah, who is y'all?
I'm talking about I'm sorry, niggas in the chat. My bad. Niggas in the chat calling him dick rider and all of that. Like, what's going on?
Okay, you cannot, see, trucker, right? See, that's how rumors get started, right? You can't come up here and then say that about the chat and then just throw a blanket statement, because that make it seem like we said something like that and none of us said nothing even close to that.
No, okay. Let me separate it. I think y'all up here doing a little too much, but niggas in the chat is calling that nigga a dick rider and whole 9 yards when we all know he ain't like that. So what's going on?
I don't know, but like that's separate. Like, don't bring the chat stuff up here, bro. Let's don't bring the chat.
I got you, but I'm listening to y'all. You know, I'm listening to what you saying. Like what's going on? Like, I don't understand.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. What's going on? He's
mining through a thought that he has, trucker. Nobody's up here disparaging Freezy at all. So
at all, not even close.
You gotta, if you coming in late, like get the context of the conversation, because you coming in hot, my brother. We nobody up here is disparaging him. Matter of fact, I came up here to try to give Iz a different perspective off of what he's even thinking, to kind of steer him away from that. So nobody's.
I mean,
okay.
Likewise.
I mean, well, that's fair. I was kind of coming up here. That's why I'm asking this question. Like, what's going on? Because I've been listening for the past maybe about 10, 15 minutes.
Oh yeah.
And I'm watching niggas in the chat too, and I'm like, yo, what is going on? Like, I try to go back in the video to kind of hear the video to understand the context. So I just skipped all of that to just come up here and just ask questions straightforward.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. That's it. That's all. Yeah, hey, shout out to Mo Love in the building. Hey, Iz and everybody. Hey, support the show. Make sure y'all be like Mo Love. Show Mo Love and support the show. Support the stream. Now, man, appreciate you, sis. Thank you so much.
May I say something, Izzy, if it's okay?
Sure. What's up, sir?
Okay. Now, I just want to be, respectful. Thank you. I don't know. Is it just me, or this is what I've noticed sitting back, listening and watching this whole thing unfold? It started out with Anton and Corey. Everybody, let's not forget that. This whole thing started with two. Everybody else who's beefing out wasn't even on that show. And I'm just saying, like, I don't mean to come up here sounding like, oh, Mr. Preacher Pastor got dude or whatever, but like, I know from you and all of us, shout out to Corey for what he's doing in his attempt. I definitely see where his heart is. But like, this is wild how all of these people in this space, and some of y'all are some of the bigger names who have a much bigger impact and influence other than folks like myself. And I just wanted to throw that in, man. Like, I'm seeing everybody going back and forth, and none of y'all was even there at the show. Like, how to get this far? Like, this far? Nobody's even talking about Corey no more.
So, okay,
But I
so,
I might admit it. That's just me.
so let me answer. Let me answer you. So again, for the record, let me say this again. I don't have nothing against Freezy. To me, Freezy is my brother. I had a question that I want to understand because I was sleepy and I'm older and I fell asleep on the stream and I heard what I heard and I'm like, wait a minute, is my man throwing shots at me? And so today is hashtag put a name on it. It's hashtag put a name on it so we can be clear, so we can understand. Hashtag put a name on it from now on so we can know exactly what's being said. Because again, my name has been brought up every single time in these situations, every single time, even though I wasn't there, even though Freezy wasn't there, or nobody else wasn't there, because of what happened was I forgot who did it. I forgot what happened. Oh, that's what happened. When Freezy did his short showing that Anton did the very same thing without the t-shirt, without that Corey Holcomb did, basically, and it got all the traction that it got, that opened up a whole different conversation. That's when Kwame Brown got in it. Shout out to Kwame Brown. That's when the whole Freezy angle started coming out. That's when other people got in it. And that's where it's been. It's been about the situation between Freezy and Anton because of the fact that Freezy did the short about the kids. What Anton said about the Hebrew Israelite kids, which was hold on real quick, which was highly hypocritical and was messed up. Then also people pointed out, because of Anton playing the victim, people pointed out what he did to Tyranny and Tyranny's kids.
That's what look how far.
So hold on real quick.
I'm listening.
So unfortunately, I was in the midst of both of those situations. Unfortunately, I was in the midst. History shows I was on the right side of history both times, but I was in the midst of both of those situations. So because I was in the midst of both of those situations, my name is constantly being brought up, which is fine because I was there. I was right in the mix. However, there's people trying to spin narratives on my name and spin narratives on me based on their perception of what happened, and it's not accurate. And that's where I come in. And that's why you've been seeing me have the responses and having what I'm saying as a return of that. That's why.
Well, one, I just want to say, as somebody who definitely knows what it's like to have a narrative spun on them, bruh, I don't say nothing to no man on how he feels he needs to respond. That's one thing I have learned. But let me get this part straight to land it and then move the floor along. So what you're saying basically, because, you're saying we need to call out these names, but so basically name drop. We need to name drop because last time I checked, that's something we try to avoid. Like I even hear you and many other people say, don't say that name up here, so on and so forth. How are we supposed to know who to say when and what? Because if you allow that to go down, people gonna be real free with that name dropping. That's all I gotta say.
No, not me.
No, hold on real quick. It's real easy, right? It's about relevance and relativity, right? So if it's relevant to what we're talking about, you can't talk about another situation that don't have nothing to do with this, you know what I'm saying, and then bring a name up. But if you're talking about something that has absolutely everything to do with this and what we're talking about, then that's how it pertains, right? And so initially when Kwame Brown said, hey, who was the original content creator that created that content, that was pure. There's nothing wrong with that. Now, on the other hand, like I said, and I'll tell Freezy to his face, when Freezy sent that super chat to Corey Holcomb saying I was the original content. That was some other stuff, right? So we just call a spade over here, right? So Ramel 747 said, "I'll say this: since Iz won't want names, Mr. Freeze was clout farming from O'Shea and Corey. It's obvious." Okay. Well, he did get. I mean, I don't know how that O'Shea thing came about. Shout out to O'Shea. Shout out to Freezy. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. But what I don't like, and y'all know this, I've been consistent. I don't care who it is. I don't like when people put themselves in a place of moral superiority or some kind of superior position when we could clearly see they do the exact same thing as everybody else. So how are you exalting yourself? How are you putting yourself here and trying to put everybody else down here when you clearly do the exact same thing that everybody else does? I don't play that with nobody. And y'all know that. I've been consistent with that since I've been up here, no matter who it is. Who could tell me I'm lying right now? Thank you. Go ahead. I'm listening.
It's just, Izzy, I'm totally with you on that. Right now, my whole thing is just like how Sister Jade said. A lot of this, like it's in overtime now. Like this is what I want to know. So for you personally, let me ask you, and I'll ask whoever else if it's relevant, if I get a chance to speak with them. What is your end game for what your part in this is? Like, what does Izzy want to accomplish with everything that he's doing? Like, because I'm trying to figure out, is there an end game to any of this, or is this just like, nah, bro, we gonna run it till the wheels fall off and run his bag up? And if that's the case, I ain't mad at you, my nigga. Get your bread and hustle. But I just want to know, what is it?
Answer that.
Wait, hold on real quick. No, let me answer for myself, Omni, and then you can answer. You can.
No, I'm saying after you answer that, I'll got something to ask you.
Okay, no problem. Yo, it's not. Listen, so my thing is, again, my name is being brought up, and I don't know how you feel about your name, and I don't know how you feel about your reputation. I can't speak to that. But as for me and my name and my reputation, I don't take it lightly that people are just bringing my stuff up and bring. I was going to talk about same behavior, different person. Now it's a problem. Talk about my man, D-Rock the Block, and how he got kicked off of YouTube for the same shit that Charleston White is doing on Tasha K. That's what I was going to talk about today. And then the Ringo Raw situation, because I asked Ringo a question and the GlorRilla situation. Now, how we got here, I can't even remember. But someone said something that made me remember and made me ask the question. Wait a minute, was Freezy talking about me? And that's how we got here. Okay.
So it just wanted clarity.
It ain't about an end game. It ain't about an end game.
You just wanted clarity. Nah, that's what's up. Okay, cool. I digress. My mic is muted. Go ahead, Omni.
Shout out to my guy, D-Rock the Block. Thank you, bro. He said, you called me out. You don't discriminate. Shout out to my man, Stanley D-Rock the Block. My guy, man. We miss you, bro. Watching from the clouds, man. Shout out to my guy, D-Rock the Block. One of the realest people that was in YouTube. And I said it even before he sent me a super chat. I said it in the beginning of the stream, and I stand on that. I know for a fact D-Rock is one of the realest dudes in YouTube. If y'all knew his story, y'all would be, you know what I'm saying? But shout out to D-Rock. Go ahead, Omni. What say you, bro?
Yo, so I understand the concept of, you know what I'm saying, the disrespect being as loud. I mean, the apology being as loud as the disrespect, and the addressing of the disrespect being as loud as the disrespect itself. So I understand where you're coming from. My thing is, as I'm hearing you talk, you say things like, this is my man's, right? And so just keeping it all the way 100 with you. Mm-hmm. If he was your man's, why didn't you hit him up personally as opposed to addressing it on the live stream?
Well, okay, so when I say this is my man's, I mean that I don't have a problem with him, right, Omni? Number one, we not friends. Like, I don't talk to Freezy on a regular basis. I think I have Freezy number from before, but I don't remember because it's been so long since I talked to him. So shout out to Freezy, right? So I would have to dig and look and see if I have his number. It's one of those things. But what he said online. So I'm asking him online about what he said.
Yeah.
That's fair, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
I said,
definitely
yeah.
mentioned your name though. I remember I was
Oh, he
listening to
did
it.
mention my
He
name.
said your name.
Yeah.
What did
Oh,
What
okay,
did he
that's
say?
different.
What did he say?
I'm listening because like usually I'm at work and I put the headphones on. In the past week I'm listening, but I definitely heard your name. He did say Izzy Band something. I don't want to put no this way or that way.
Last night?
No, not last night. No. This is
no, yeah, he
Yeah,
been
we
saying my
talking
name.
about last night.
okay.
That's
Oh,
talking about
okay,
last
yeah.
night. Yeah, he been saying my name
Be
overall.
careful, bro.
Okay.
Come on now.
Yeah, he been saying my name overall, but it hasn't been necessarily negative, but he hasn't protected my name. He let the speculation be out there. When it came to Logic, he made it known that Logic didn't know no better, and Logic. So Omni, what do you think about that? Because I believe you're fair. You've known of me for a while since we've been on Fight Club together. What do you think about that whole thing? The whole thing when people brought up Logic, and because he said, yeah, Logic asked me on the members only, if I remember, hey, why you ain't been on Wednesdays? And people tried to accuse Logic of being messy, and he came out and said, no, Logic wasn't being messy. He didn't know what was going on. Right. Okay. Then he said, then Izzy asked me on Drip Show but he keeps saying on a show he won't mention, but I'm gonna say it on Drip Show. Yo, what happened to you on Wednesdays? And then people were saying, yo, Izzy was being messy. Izzy knew what happened on Wednesdays. I didn't at that point, but he didn't say nothing. He just laughed. And that was each and every time. He didn't say nothing to defend my name or to defend my honor.
Okay, so when you put it with that, I didn't know the additional context like that. So people were bringing up your name.
Yes, every single time.
All that. Okay,
yes, every single time. Yeah,
I can see. I can see. I can see the point of this live stream. Then I got you.
But this live stream is not about Freezy. I just changed the act, and because it wasn't enough room to put in Tasha K and leave in Ringo Roar, I changed the act because I started reviewing his video, and I know that one of his things is at least give him credit when you review his video. So out of respect for my brother, I just, added him, and it was not enough room to put the other ones back. But this stream is not about Freezy.
Oh well, it became about Freezy. So my bad.
Yeah,
it became about Freezy when I came on it. I didn't think it was about Freezy on the thumbnail or anything. So now it makes sense. Okay, got you. All right. Yeah. So when you put that additional context, I didn't know that people were bringing up your name. I thought it was
every single time.
He was talking about you because based off of, you know what I'm saying, him not clearing your name, but I didn't know that other people were bringing up your name. Okay, I got you now.
Yeah.
Izzy didn't know at the time. That's the truth. I remember all that. Yeah, I didn't know. I just haven't seen him. Shout out to Free Zone. He used my name in the street. Shout out to Marlo Stansfield, man. Hey, tell me I ain't got that down, son. That's acting right there. That's good acting. Shout out to The Wire. Shout out to Marlo Stansfield. My name is my name.
Izzy. So what? I mean, because I'm curious about my boy. I was wondering what happened. I thought he just took a break. So all right, if that's the case, then what happened with my boy Stan, man? Like, so what were you saying with that Charleston White and all of that?
That's a whole separate thing. I'm gonna get to that.
Never mind that. I was just trying to switch it up, bro. I was just trying to help. That's all. My bad.
Hey, shout out to Tato Mills. She said the Brooklyn in you was scare enigmas. You gotta be clear, Izzy. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. I apologize, man. I apologize, bro. I ain't trying to scare nobody. I'm just being real, bro. I apologize. I don't know how to be me.
Yeah.
Okay. They know when you change your voice, something is up. Yeah, that was Marlo. That was Marlo from The Wire. You know what I'm saying? Ronnie said the corniness has gotten out of hand in this space. Hey, listen, I feel y'all. I ain't mad at y'all if y'all feel that way. Ramel 747 says, still looking for 96 is. 96 is was 20 years old and a wild man. I can't bring 96 is out. I'm going to be 50. I'm going to be 50 years old in a couple of weeks. I cannot bring 96 is out, bro. It just can't happen, bro. It's like the Hulk. I got to keep that enigma caged up, bro. Shout out to J.J. Mason. Just listening for now. One of the other realest enigmas in YouTube. What's up, J.J. Man? Good to see you, bro. Tacho Mills says, that's right. Bring it home. Bring it home. Yo, got you, fam. Got you. Yo, let's get back to this. So, did y'all have any other questions? I just wanted to know. This is not an attack on Freezy. The stream is not about Freezy. When I decided to review his video, which I wasn't going to do at first, I added him. I changed and added him. Originally, this was added to Tasha K and added to Ringo. But because I reviewed Freezy's video, I added him. So this is not a diss to Freezy. It's not a dig. I just want to know what, number one, why when my name is brought up, he don't defend my name like he did Logic. And number two, why when he's talking about these X-bag chasing Fight Club members, he don't say not my man Izzy. Two questions, legitimate. Freezy, if you're listening, I would love for you to answer that for me. Appreciate you.
Hopefully it pop up. I had reached out to him, so
he ain't gonna pop up, bro. I don't know, for whatever reason, he don't come over here no more. He ain't gonna pop up. For whatever reason, I've been over to Freezy show. When I had something to say to Freezy, I went to Freezy. When he questioned, listen, I was on DJ Witch Doctors, and he questioned some stuff, and I went to him to answer his questions. Freezy, please come here and answer my questions, brother. I've been over to your platform and answer your question. Come over here and answer my question. It's legitimate. You know what I'm saying? You'll be all right. Shout out to JJ Man, $5. We ain't scared of you Brooklyn Negroes. Hey, shout out to that. Hey, no, yeah, all right. Hands up. No, I don't want no trouble. I don't want no trouble. Hands up, don't you? All right, so, yo, I don't know if y'all know this, but my man Stanley D. Rock the Block, he is somebody in real life. He's somebody. He don't really tell his story, so I'm not going to tell his story, but his brother, Barry White, is a comedian. Shout out to Barry White. And Barry White's actual me and Barry White's birthday is actually on the same day. So shout out to Barry White. Let me see what you say, Cole. Izzy, will you pull up? We'll pull up on your channel quick. Yeah, you know that. I don't talk behind nobody back, and I ain't afraid to pull up on anybody at any time at any place. I'm just not. Maybe that's a little crazy, but I just not. You're not exempt. That's why I read the room. Exactly, Chindy Alex. Now I'm not. That's what I'm saying. But I should be exempt, though, Chindy Alex. I should be exempt, but I'm not. You're right, and that's what I'm saying. That's some bull crap. But we're gonna move forward, yo. So my man D Rock the Block. His brother is Barry White. And I don't know if y'all remember a while back where Charleston White was talking about punching. I punched him in the mouth, right? Y'all remember that? Anybody remember that? Nobody remember that? Y'all know what I'm talking about?
No.
Okay.
Nah, actually.
Nah.
Did y'all see this recent Tasha K interview?
Not at all.
No.
All right, give me a second. Hold on real quick. Let me see if I can play. Even though this nigga say so much wild stuff, it's hard to play. It's hard to play this nigga stuff. He say so much wild shit. Let me see. Damn. He just say so much wild stuff, bro. Let me see. Let me see if I can. She it looked like she took it down. It don't look like she can. Damn, it looked like she took it down. It's too much. Damn. So anyway, yeah, it looked like she probably had to take it down though. Let me just see. She probably had to take it down. Let me just see if I can get any of it. Damn. So, hold on real quick. My bad, y'all. My bad. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, so
shooters, but he does Elon Musk.
Sean Cotton is my business associate.
You
They
can't
close
see
a lot of doors. And the platform I said on is a platform who don't buy tickets. We don't go past beef. When you said 2 or 3 years ago, you trying to keep me back down? I don't. I have brand deals that will blow your head.
I said I love Elon Musk.
There you go.
Why didn't he ask what's your?
Why didn't he wait till I get out of jail?
That would have been a.
Hold on, real quick.
His problem with me is I don't have to say the things I say. He owns our Black history going forward. But you want people to believe. People believe the title, and they're going to come. So let's sit down and talk about it, Vlad.
Yeah, fresh bottle. Okay, Mom.
So that's why I bring,
Yeah.
he could have got
following him, and they believe what that was following him, and they believe.
Sean Cotton in my business. The benefits of what 1 million views on Say Cheese TV. He probably got 100,000. I got 10,000. On his. He owns our Black history.
Hold on, y'all.
Gave him my address where I live my head in Dallas.
Okay.
Great chemistry. We have a real brotherhood. I just realized, I'm doing business with you. But somebody in your editor room,
nobody cares about the full narrative anymore.
So I don't get the whole story. So
all right, so the other day, and pardon me, y'all, I'm trying to find it. I don't like the fluff. The other day, Charleston White was on Tasha K. He did an interview. Now, let me give you some background story. Again, D-Rock the Block is my friend. One of the dudes from YouTube who was a real one. And we became friends through a most auspicious occasion. But we recognized the realness in each other from the way that we handled this occasion behind the scenes. And then we've been friends ever since. That was almost 3 years ago. That was when I first started, like towards the beginning of my YouTube career. And D-Rock has been my man's 100 grand ever since then. One of the real ones, like my man Corey Love, even though Corey don't have no friends on YouTube. But one of the real ones like Corey Love. But D-Rock is my boy. That's my friend, right? So what happened was the reason why y'all don't see D-Rock anymore is because D-Rock responded to a video that Charleston White made talking to his brother Barry White about doing something to their family. And of course, D-Rock is the family. You know what I'm saying? He has a wife, he has children. And Charleston White was making a lot of threats. So D-Rock said some things back on his stream and YouTube banned D-Rock. So which goes and bodes the question, like, same behavior, different person, now it's a problem. Okay? And so I want to really get into this and deep dive into this. I gotta give Tasha K credit. Let's fair use. Does Tasha K have a problem with her content being reviewed? Does anybody know? Does Tasha K have a problem with her content being reviewed?
I've reviewed like 3 of her shows and never got hit. Never saw a copy, nothing personally. Okay. I don't know, but I did. When that show with Ace and all of them broke up, and she interviewed that one chick that used to be with them, I did review that video, and I did it twice. I did a round 1, round 2 on it, and I got nothing. I didn't get hit. Okay. Only time they hit me hard was at Academics. They go hard on him.
Oh, shout out to Jay Jermaine said, Izzy Vance, yo, you were wilding when you said the dude in the chat at Angry Man panel, mama looked like a man. I said she was a man. But yeah, that's because he was talking crazy and reckless. Like, don't talk crazy and reckless to me. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't talk crazy to people. I lead with respect. So respect is given, respect is not. Oh, she will strike you careful. She will strike your channel. Be careful.
Then I would be careful then.
Oh, the bigger bag producers gets more leeway. All right, let me do it like this. I'm gonna speed it up. Let's see. Let's do it like this then. Let's put it up. Put this up. Let's speed it up a little bit. Fair use, fair motherfucking use. So this is Charleston White. Okay. On the video, we're gonna speed it up a little bit. But I want you to hear some of the things he says. Some things he says, wow, he's gonna talk about how he talked about YSL Woody family. And the crazy things that he said to Woody, he gonna talk about it right here. But it's okay for him to say it. But my man gotta lose his channel because he responded back. What type of stuff is that?
Well, Izzy, can I say this real quick? I think that if they feel like you're bringing them an audience, they probably won't strike it. But I think that if they feel like you feeding, if they feeding you to help them, then they gonna have a problem with it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like they looking at it like, all right, well, I'm helping them by them reviewing me. Then they gonna be like, nah, you can't do that. But if you draw an audience that they don't have to them, then they'll be cool with it. And I'm just that's hypothetical. That ain't nothing real. I'm just saying.
No doubt. Most people over here didn't even know what was going on. So we good. So let's go to it.
After about 3 years, I started making sure whoever interviewed me don't do me like that. Because now you're getting bits and snippets of when I was telling you something, but you're not getting the whole story.
So really he's talking about Say Cheese first, and then he's talking about whoever edits Anton's content has been doing them wrong. Let's go.
You get to paint me in a picture based off your short clips. You're not taking nothing that comes out of my mouth. You're taking what you want people to believe. People believe the title, and they go in the comment section. They don't watch the whole video. So I started making people release my whole video. Give them the whole dinner first, and then give them leftovers. But give them the whole plate first, and then you do the leftovers and timestamps. That way you can tell the story. Take what I said out of my mouth, not what you want people to think.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like that crocodile. I'm gonna be honest with you. And Vlad knows it.
So I hated that.
I've said that so many times. I'm like, y'all, and black men constantly sit up over there, and you're going over there to die.
Yeah.
Okay, so now they talking about Vlad. That's about Vlad. So let's move forward a little bit.
Off their death or their detrimentals.
Instead of their family
on the name. But this story that they told,
that's his.
It's his. He can send it to whatever movie production company, and it's their voice. So when I realized that, I'm very reluctant to sit over there with him.
I told him Vladimir Putin ain't for us, but they protect him. Because you know why? He's giving them $3,000-$4,000 in exchange for their life rights.
I'm the reason YouTube channels is hard to get big name guests. I made them start paying me. I'm one of the first people on YouTube got 10,000, 20,000, 40,000 for video interview.
I mean, look what they got in return.
Yeah.
Look what they got in return.
So what I would do, I made myself so good where they have to rely on me, where they become my residual income.
That's why I was asking you. There wasn't no diss to Anton. Like, didn't you build that channel? Because that's the only time I saw it in the he was attached to it.
In the beginning, he was just starting to build, and he and I built some great content for intellectual minded people. That was intellectual.
So now you heard it there first. I don't know if y'all caught that. Tasha K said, "Didn't you build?" Talking to Charleston White. Didn't you build Anton's channel?
Damn.
You can't make this ish up.
She doing the divide and conquer.
She doing the Anton Daniels. She asked Charleston White, "Didn't you build Anton's channel?" Because I ain't seen him in the algorithm before he came over there. And he said, "Well, we build great content together for the intellectual people." I don't know, but let's go.
Their life rights.
I'm the reason YouTube channels is hard to get big name guests. I made them start paying me. I'm one of the first people on YouTube got 10,000, 20,000, 40,000 for video interview.
I mean, look what they got in return.
Yeah.
Look what they got in return.
So what I would do, I made myself so good where they have to rely on me, where they become my residual income.
That's why I was asking you. There wasn't no diss to Anton. Like, didn't you build that channel? Because that's the only time I saw it in the he was attached to it.
The only time I saw it in the search engine when you was attached to it. And he said,
he was just starting to build. And he and I built some great content for intellectual minded people. That was intellectual. We had substance. We got great
intellectual minded people that was intellectual. He had substance.
Bro, that's arrogant as hell, bro. He ain't that's not what happened, bro. That's not what happened. He said he made people start paying him, which is okay, that might be fair, you feel me? But a lot of people, when you going on somebody else's platform, 9 times out of 10, you going over there because it's gonna give you exposure. So okay, like I was saying earlier, you're gonna get eyes. And I just give the Fresh and Fit example. When they wanted him to come back, they gave him 10,000 first. Then he wanted 10,000 more. He's like, bro, what are you talking about? This is what networking is about. I broke bread with you. Your clientele built, my clientele built. Now I'm not finna just keep giving you 10,000. What are you talking about? You can do that with Say Cheese, and you can do that with Vlad's and them dudes that ain't on the camera. You can do that. But you can't do that with, you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody ain't moving like that. Fresh and Fit did not need Charleston White. Anton Daniels didn't need Charleston White, bro. Like, he didn't.
No, let's see what happens. Let's see what they say.
Chemistry, we have a real brotherhood.
He's saying they have a real chemistry, a real brotherhood, him and Anton.
I just realized, I'm doing business with you. But somebody in your editor room, that room back there, them don't like me.
You heard him? He said, I realized that, we're doing business, but someone in your editing room, Anton works so hard that he don't edit none of his own videos. But someone in his editing room don't like Charleston, according to Charleston White.
Based on what they're saying. And they keep putting me out front with beef. All the shit that I do, I ain't in no real beef. All my is internet persona beef. In real life, that's why I walk around this motherfucker with no security in the club all night. Ain't no real beef. But they want y'all to believe it because that's what sells on the internet.
Speaking of beef,
okay,
the Woody clip.
Yeah.
Here it come.
The rest in peace and the
I meant that. Yeah, I meant that.
You and Woody, the last time I spoke to you, y'all were friends.
We were. But
you told me to sit down with Woody because I wasn't gonna give him a phone.
I don't open a lot of doors for Woody. See, Woody.
All right, so in case y'all don't know, okay. Charleston White, in case y'all don't know, Charleston White took Woody kind of under his wing, YSL Woody, and kind of, even though Woody had a manager, he was trying to kind of manage Woody and trying to get Woody allegedly wanted to get into comedy. Shout out to Woody, he allegedly wanted to get into comedy, and he allegedly wanted to get into some things. My man's brother, Barry White, was in the midst of all of that. And I think my man's Barry White's brother is kind of connected to Woody. I don't know if he's his manager or on his team or something. But I think my man's brother, Barry White, is like connected with YSL Woody in some type of way, right? So when they did this show, that's when this altercation happened and everything else transpired from there. So we're going to get into that. I got the live reaction to it with Woody, and we're going to talk about it from there. Let's go.
Is walking the fence. He still want to be Killer Gangsta Woody. I thought he was really trying to give his life to Jesus. That's why I latched on to him. When his manager, who used to be my best friend, who befriended my wife and was telling my wife about my side piece, she managed Woody. She called me and asked me what I hip. I said, nah, man, I won't do nothing with no nigga that kill. Well, you do something with him. So she called me FaceTime with him when he first got out of jail. I said, I won't do nothing with you. When I started seeing him go to church as if he was really trying to walk in redemption, that's what got me. That's what got me. I went to church with the nigga. I didn't go to church with my mama. I went to church with the nigga so I can really see his family.
So Charleston White was saying he rocked with Woody because they went to church together. You know what I'm saying? And he thought YSL Woody was trying to get redeemed. This is what he's saying. Anybody had any questions, want to say anything before I go back to the video?
Nah, I'm trying to keep up.
All right, let's get to it. And I got the video right here with my man. This is Barry. This is my man D-Rock. This is Barry White right here. And this is the video about the Charleston White situation. I'll play that in a minute. So shout out to them. Let's get to it.
True.
Do people know that y'all went to church together?
Yeah, but they don't put that on the internet.
You and Woody went to church together?
When I first we went to church together. They didn't put that on the internet. See what I'm saying? So we go to church together. So I see that the little money he was giving to the church. There's a lot of elders at the church, a lot of young people, most of his family. So I got to really sit back and say, okay, but as he becomes.
It was a girl though. Yeah. Lord Jefferson, telling my wife about side pieces is nasty work. Well, really, if you're married, you shouldn't have a side piece. If your wife don't know what you're doing, then you probably shouldn't be doing it. If your wife don't know what you're doing and is not okay with you doing it, you probably shouldn't be doing it. If you're married, you should not have a side piece.
That's a fact.
Why get married if you need side pieces? I don't get that.
And you should be mad at your wife, because this is the thing about marriage, right? Like anything can happen. We saw how Kevin Samuels went out. R.I.P., right? You know what I'm saying? So you over there with the side piece and then having a heart attack, and then your emergency contact, which would be your wife, doesn't know where you at.
She found out the hard way. That happened recently, Omni. That literally happened recently when someone got deleted by the side piece house, and then you know what I'm saying, they had to contact the person's wife. That's crazy, and that's how she found out she was being cheated on. That's like horrible. Shout out to Zohar.
You don't know how to feel at the funeral.
And that's literally what she said. That's literally what the woman said, bro. She said she didn't know how to feel at the funeral. She said she hated him, but was sad they was gone. And yeah, shout out to Irby. But yeah, that's a hell of a way to go. I'll tell you that. Let's go.
Come to become more famous, you see him straddling because he still want to relish in the light. That's why he want to remind everybody who he used to be. When you really lay down and give your life to God, the last thing you want to do is remind people who you once were. He quick to remind you. So I started saying, man, I brought that nigga to my city, gave him my address where I live my head in Dallas. I'm gonna fly you in because I know your manager don't know what she's doing. She got you doing these 20 versus 2s. He and I signed the contract. They wanted him to stop doing the 20 versus 2 because either BET, VH1 gave this platform called Rhyme with the Sauce network money for me and him because our chemistry was so good. But his manager, she doing bad, so she getting the 20%. She just setting him up for hours. She ran him in the ground. I'm telling, I'm gonna get you a documentary. Woo, woo, woo. So she got him thinking I'm hating. So I'm saying, let me show you she don't know what she's doing. I got him booked to come to Dallas, Texas. I paid for the flight. He gonna stay in my house. I'm thinking he coming by himself. He got a Say Cheese TV. He'll get $10,000 out of that. Nobody gets no cut out of that. Not even me. I got him set up for Mike Sean Kelly, the white boy that got.
Yeah, I know him.
He's on the digital billboard. Me and his interview made it to New York Times Square digital billboard.
Yo, put in one in the chat if y'all can hear what Charleston is saying. Put in one in the chat. What's going on, Vaughn? Put in one in the chat if y'all can hear what Charleston is saying. Make sure. I want to make sure y'all heard it. All right, shout out to Red Pill. Red Pill. Shout out to you, salute soldier. Only Red Pill can hear it. Can y'all hear it in the audience? Red Pill is up here. Can y'all hear it in the audience?
Yeah, no, it's clear. It's just you playing it fast, but I can understand it. Yes, I can hear it. Yeah.
Okay, everybody. Okay, no doubt. Y'all are up here though. Okay, Chindy Alice can hear it. Okay, I need people from the audience to tell me beside Red. Okay, Mo can hear it. Shout out to Mo Love. Thank you. All right, cool. What's up, Andrew Taylor? What's going on, bro? Okay, cool. Marcel, what's up, Marcel? What's going on, fam? Irby, okay, cool. It's too fast. I'm gonna slow it down a little bit, family, just a little bit. But I gotta play it faster so that it don't get, you know what I mean? But let's go. I slowed it down a little bit for y'all. Let's get to it. Let's go. So basically, what he's saying is that he's saying, "Hey, look, he was trying to work with Woody, according to Charleston White. I don't got nothing to do with this. I don't know nothing about this. I'm just saying what Charleston said. He said that he was trying to work with Woody. He was trying to get him some bigger deals, some bigger brand deals, and he was trying to get him some real stuff because the manager wasn't, according to Charleston White, which was his best friend. Let's go, allegedly.
So I'm going to get him with Woody. He don't pay. He got tickets. Now, Alex Stein got tickets with Charlie Kirk, Tucker Carlson, Charleston White, and Lil Woody. I'm trying to get him to crossover with this story. Nigga, you got the biggest story in hip-hop history, YSL trial. You retarded. You had the American Disability Act protected you. That's why you didn't go to prison. The ADA had to step in. You retarded. When they brought you into there by yourself with no lawyer in the judge's chamber with just the prosecutor.
Yo, let me show you Tasha K face. I gotta show y'all Tasha K face right now. That should be a meme. That's gotta be a meme. Shout out to Tasha K. Look at Tasha K face right now.
Right.
That's crazy, son. Anybody want to say? He said
retarded, and she gave face.
Yeah. We don't gotta repeat that word. We don't.
Okay, my fault.
Nobody repeat that word.
My fault.
He's protected by a certain clause. You know what I'm saying? With people with learning disability, he's protected by that clause. Allegedly. This is all alleged because I don't have no proof of this. All right, let's get to it. Let's go. Look at Tasha K face though. Look, wait. Yo, look at how she looked at the camera. That's crazy. All right, let's get back to this. Let's go.
That's what protected him. The Federal American Disabilities Act.
The wine.
She had to drink. She had to get some wine. This is a long sip. That's a long sip.
Come on, nigga. These white folks love to hear this. I fly him in. He bring 4 broke with him. What? Oh, y'all can't say it. 4 broke nigga. Why am y'all gonna know? Come on, my nigga. So his manager run, go pick him up, take him to a hole in the wall place so he missed all this. So when they get back, I suppose they put a tracker in his car. Nigga, much as you been getting stopped by the police riding around with the car, why would you? So I'll put a tracker in your car. Why would I do that? So that's what made me start with him. So we make up, make a long story short, we make up. I hit him. I called him one day, just after I disrespected his daughter. I called him one day by myself in the lounge. Hey, Woody, come pick me up. I'm in Bojangles.
Why you had to add that? He said, this is after I disrespect this boy. He said some foul stuff about that man's daughter. Why he had to add that? This is after I disrespected his daughter. Why did he have to add that? Can someone tell me that?
Yes, because he's about to tell you that it didn't mean nothing to him because he still came and picked him up. That's why he's saying that. He's going to say, after I disrespected his daughter, watch how he moved after that. Watch. And I haven't seen this. Watch what he about to say. Watch.
That's crazy. That's nasty work. That's nasty work. Let's go.
Watch.
I will call it just for their context.
What context? What are you talking about, bro?
Just I guess you know how you give just more context. Like, let me shut up.
Yeah, no facts. No, you said some. Yeah, that was.
I agree with you, Red Pill. It's a part of his character. Is when you build a case against someone, their character comes into question. So by him saying that he came after I disrespected his daughter means, you know what I'm saying, he's basically calling him a punk.
Damn.
Yeah, low key.
Yeah.
I don't co-sign that, nor do I agree with that, nor is that what I'm saying. I don't.
Me neither, nigga.
I don't. I don't believe.
Okay, let me ask you a red pill. Let me ask you a red pill.
Omni, hold on for a second.
All right.
I don't believe, for the record, in antagonizing enigmas that I know that done deleted somebody just for the sake of antagonizing them and see what they're gonna do. I think that is highly silly, and especially when they got off due to a daggone act in you know, but no, sir.
Yeah, he beat the charge. But this is what I'm saying. Like, is red pill. I don't know if red pill got daughters, but you know what I'm saying. So with disrespect your daughters, are you doing anything for that person?
No. Not at all.
Yeah, well, Charleston's a wild boy. For saying this, we don't even know if this story is true.
Not unless,
but you saying this.
Not unless they apologize emphatically. Now there was somebody that did, and they apologized emphatically and tried to make amends, but then they tried to go back on it. So yeah, definitely after that, absolutely not. They ain't nothing that they can say to me, do for me, or nothing from after that. No.
Facts.
I tried to give them a chance once they apologized, but they, you know, apology a lot of times is just more of the same. They're just gonna do it again after that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So let's go.
Pick me up. What's up, nigga? Where we finna go? We having a party. My family having a party. I done disrespected his mama, his dead mama, and his daughter. I get in the car with the killer by myself. With just me and my mace and my taser. Fall asleep.
Why is this even? Why is this something to talk about? Why would you
flex?
It's not a flex. It's not a flex. It's not a flex, bro.
In the hood, this is how backwards niggas think. In the hood,
it's not supposed to be a flex. It's not supposed to be. Izzy, I'm gonna just say it to you, Izzy. I disrespect your mama, your kids, all that, and then due to business, I come over there and pick you up, and then we hang out.
Ain't that much.
And you ain't do nothing. You ain't set me.
Ain't that much business in the world, sir. It's not that much business in the world.
But that's what he's saying that what he did.
Nah, but that's crazy. But that's crazy. I wouldn't even. Why would you even try to throw that in a person's face? Why would you even do that? Like, why? And you know, you just said that they're clinically in the slow class. Why would you do that? That's like, even if they're trying to reform and came to Jesus, that's the type of stuff that make a brother relapse. Like, what are you doing?
Big facts.
But bro, you see what we see the glamour, bro. But now we are content creators. But you got to understand what certain people will do to maintain. See, like you got to understand, Charleston White he's plugged, he's connected, he got everything going on. So you know what? I can talk crazy about somebody's kids, and they still gonna need me, bro. They still gonna need me at the end of the day. Look, I know Izzy. I know I can see it on your face, my brother. But some people don't. They like, no, I got to keep getting this money. I got to keep getting it.
Were you in a position of, like, you know what I'm saying, the power of the dollar? That's why the way that you move could free you from the necessity of money. But you know what I'm saying, a lot of dudes in the hood that's moving in a particular fashion, they can't afford to change their mind. What Angry Man say all the time. Some dudes out here can't afford to change their mind because they need to get the paper the way that they're getting it because they can't get it in a legitimate fashion. So they're going to have to suck it up.
You got to.
Ain't no way in hell. Ain't no way in D hell. Yo, no way in here. Hey, in the meantime, make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are free and support the show. What the heck is going on with the support, man?
Cash App. Everybody. Hit the Cash App. Yeah. Hit the Cash App. Everybody. Hit the Cash App. You know you love to make my Cash App ring. You love to make it ring in the stream.
support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. I think we only need about like 10 people, at least $5 a piece to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. I greatly appreciate y'all. Let's get back to the show.
Well, they got that weed more than
after you done disrespected his mom and his
Falsely for that goddamn weed more than
documented
boy, that
killer.
Bojangles good, the motherfucker that good. I wake up, I'm in his neighborhood, his whole family. He take me to a park with his whole family.
Nobody did anything to you.
I get out the car, his brother, man, well, yeah, nigga talking all that shit about my knee. Hey, nigga, what's up, nigga? But I ain't said, you shut up, nigga. As soon as I turn around, his little daughter hugged me. That's when I felt bad. Them grown folk didn't make me feel bad. That baby did. Hey, because she never heard what I said. She never heard what I said.
Are you speaking on the children as a way to remind them?
They don't give a damn about the kids. The condition you got the kids in is way worse than what I'm saying about the kids. The conditions we watch children live and die in is way worse than what I'm saying. And y'all say some mean about the kids, about your nieces and nephews, the regular whole cousins y'all got that don't take care of the babies.
Yo, this I don't like at all, man. Why do these dudes use these fake points to try to justify their hypocrisy and their debaucherous language? Why? I can't stand that, bro. What are y'all thoughts on that? Do y'all think that makes it okay because other people do it? That's basically saying they do it, so why can't I?
Yeah, it don't make it all right. It don't make it all right at all for me.
Yeah. No, it doesn't, man. It just, I think, and I'm trying to justify it, and I mean, not like justify it like it's right, but I'm trying to make it make sense. He threw that the daughter came and gave him a hug in there to draw sympathy to this situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, she came in there, but he did make a valid point. He did say that, well, y'all are more detrimental to the situations of y'all kids than I am.
But how? But so you do because other people feed their kids fast food and it might be unhealthy for them. You go ahead and poison the well because they feed their kids fast food anyway. Like, what are we talking about for real? Yo, Corey, what say you, bro?
Yo, yeah, nah, Charleston White, he a POS. And he just making excuses for what he's doing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Whether he means any of this stuff or whether it's just an act, which I believe it is, he's trying to make an excuse for the debaucherous stuff that he does and that he says.
Facts.
And he's trying to normalize his ill, malicious intent on other people. He's just trying to make it normal, man. Well, it's just an excuse. Like we talking about what you said, and you, instead of addressing what you said, you're talking about what somebody else does. Like, don't look at what I did. Don't look at what I said. Look at them. Look at them. What I said is nowhere near what they're doing. Like, nah, man, it's all an excuse.
And that's weak sauce to me. That's some weak-ish to me. Okay, go ahead, Red Pill. What say you, bro? I just think that's weak, Red Pill. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
No, I agree with y'all 100%. I'm just breaking down the psychology of what I'm thinking he's thinking. It ain't got nothing to do with what if I think he's right or wrong. What I will say is, if you go into somebody's house and it's dirty and you drop something, you might not pick it up because it won't matter. It just blends in with the bull. You know what I'm saying? So when you have a clean reputation, when you got some, you know, when you got some type of diplomacy about you and you are, you know, you got this cut edge, he can play on that when you got all this dirt on your name. I don't have to be nice to you. I don't have to, you know what? You telling me I'm supposed to be nice to this situation when you put your kids in more danger than I do. So when I say it, you need to shut the hell up. That's what he's saying. Is it right? Far from it. But that justifies what he's saying. He's like, yo, I'm not. What I said put your kids in harm, or what you do put your kids in harm?
That's crazy. I mean, I get it. I get it. And I can't say you're wrong, but it's just like, it's kind of wild though. You know what I'm saying?
It is.
It's kind of wild.
It's the internet, Izzy. It's not the street. It's not me and you face to face. It's not the the energy that we would, let's say when we click these YouTube panels and we got together and we were sitting by each other, like let's just say the technology got so crazy that we can just sit in the room with each other, like physically. It's a whole different ball game. But the fact that we can operate outside of being around each other, we got a little more leeway to do things that aren't moral or that jeopardize. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what you finna do?
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
But look though, salute Red Pill Crip. I never met you, bro. This Corey.
Oh,
But
yeah,
look,
much love, bro.
but look though, that I don't like that idea. You know what I'm saying? And I know that it is what people do, but I think listen, if you a man, right, it's certain things that you just shouldn't do, regardless to you being on the internet, right? If you have a code, you got a code, a moral code, or whatever you got as a man, just because you get on the internet, we shouldn't set down our man code because we're on this internet, right? Now I know people do it and we make excuses for it, but I think we need to get back to calling that stuff out, man, and not making excuses for that. Because if I wouldn't say it while I'm right in front of you, why should I'm a clown if listen, if there's something that I wouldn't say because me and you are face to face and I know it can and will be a problem, why would I say it online?
Facts. That's where hashtag put a name on it is going. That's a fact, Corey. That's what I'm saying. That's the movement. Hashtag put a name on it is about getting back to masculinity and manhood, standing on the principles, codes, and ethics that we apply in everyday life. Now, I know that the streets, like Red Pill was saying, Red Pill C, I give you that. The streets and the internet are two totally different places. At the same time, like Corey said, it should not dictate how we behave as men, because as men, we should live on a standard and a code. Let me add this too, Izzy, because I mean, this internet is real, and it can get real quick. Yes. I could be on here talking the most stuff, talking crazy to brothers. And then what happened when I see them same brothers in real life? I might go out of town or something. I'm in a whole nother state. And then I gotta back up them words. Yep. You know what I'm saying? So we move in a certain way in real life. Why? Because not because we scary, but we respect other men. Why? Because I know what I'm capable of, and I'm not gonna disrespect other men because I know what they could be possibly capable of as well. And I don't want to go. We don't need to go through that if it's not anything serious, especially not just over some words or something like that. So doing that online and then, you know me, trying to make excuses like, yo, it's just the internet, man. Because that's what some people will say. You see somebody in real life and then you try to run that, yo, it's just before you get them words out, you're gonna get touched. You know what I mean? You might get hands put on you because there's brothers that don't play that stuff. No doubt. And that's what I'm saying. This internet stuff, man, it's almost making solid brothers that would normally be solid. It's turning solid dudes into clowns, man.
Man,
because they getting so comfortable on this internet. Go ahead.
No, hold on, Omni. Before you get in there, I just wanted to say this, and you got next, Omni. That's a fact. But yo, that's the whole thing of why my man got kicked off of YouTube, and I hate it because Charleston was saying his brother and Charleston got in a literal physical altercation in real life because Charleston run his mouth, and then my man said whatever he said, and now it's my man gotta lose his channel because Charleston threatened those people's family. He threatened those people's family. They ain't taking that light. They taking that as a serious thing. That's for real. You mean that? And so now we gotta do what we gotta do. But go ahead, Omni.
Yo, I just had this situation, right? Like a little less than a year ago, somebody said something online on one of my social medias. You know what I'm saying? And I know him, he's in the city. And I'm a part of a cohort, a group, you know what I'm saying, with a gentleman that I've known for a long time. I ain't gonna say no names, just telling the story, no names will be spoken. But so this dude that disrespected online had a meeting with my mans And so I had to hit the homie when he was telling the cohort that we were part of, yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen when you bring him into the location, because I'm gonna be there, y'all gonna be there at the same time. I'm gonna see what his temperature is. So we get there. I get there first. My man's comes in second, and about an hour later, Buddy gets there. You know what I mean? As soon as he sees me, he looks at me with the look of shock because he didn't expect to see me there. And then he sticks out his hands to shake my hand. I'm like, oh, okay, so you wasn't actually serious about nothing that you was talking about.
Yeah.
Yo, shout out to
the way that niggas move nowadays, it frustrates me.
Look at Daryl.
His face would have touched every surface in that motherfucker. But go ahead.
I need that $5 on me. Thank you.
Yeah,
Hey,
you got it.
Daryl did that. Look, Daryl did that right now. Shout out to Daryl. Say, Izzy, I took down the diss video. It went too far. You was right. LOL, I have no control over my household. You win. I can't be mad at this nigga. I don't care what none of y'all say. I can't be mad at this nigga. Yo, this dude, you know, Daryl is a little demon imp spawn, right? So shout out to Daryl. He's a little demon imp spawn, but at least he admits he's a demon imp spawn. We know what we dealing with. So right. Daryl comes, and I guess his wife didn't like something I said or whatever. He said, "Yo, my wife about to make a diss stream about you." I said, "Huh?" I said, "Daryl, that's your wife. Tell your wife don't do that. She don't have to do that. Control your house." And he said, "Well, fam, I don't know. Like, she's the queen of the house. The black woman is God."
He slipped on the couch because of you, Izzy.
Nah, he didn't slip on that couch. I didn't watch that crap. I didn't watch that crap. Shout out to Daryl. I didn't watch that mess.
What a mess.
That's a mess. I didn't watch that mess. LOL, yeah, I can't control the realms of hell, but can't control my own home though. That's asking too much.
He's crazy.
That's
Yo, shit, what the book say? Hell hath no fury.
We're gonna pray for you, Daryl.
Yeah, we're gonna pray for you. Hey, send me some money, Daryl, man, because Daryl tried to go with that old Izzy Daniels a couple of times too. But one thing I gotta get Daryl was like, I didn't see that stream that his wife did. Shout out to that, because I didn't want to be mad at her. But one thing I did see was when he was talking about the other stream today, and he said Izzy Daniels, and then he took it back. He's like, nah, my man is cool. See, and that's what I'm saying. I think old buddy should have at least done that. If Daryl could do that, how come old buddy can't do that? Daryl's like, nah, Izzy cool. Izzy, my man, he ain't in that group. I was just talking.
Yeah, I feel
you know what I'm saying? If Daryl could do that,
yeah, he
Daryl's a whole demon in the streets.
Hey, Izzy, he Halle buried you, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
What's that?
He Halle buried you. Like when Halle Berry was talking about one of my exes was beating on me, and everybody was just like, "Yep, we know the one." But it was 3 other dudes, but she never said it wasn't him. Damn. She just let it ride. She didn't say like, "No, it wasn't him. It was one of my exes beat on me." Like, you know what I'm saying? Like instead of clarifying who it was, she let the other 2 dudes catch fire too. Instead of saying like everybody's like, "Oh, you beat on." So now he's not letting you out of the fire. He's just saying like,
but Daryl did, and I appreciate. That's one thing. That's why
facts.
You know what I'm saying? Like, because Daryl was talking real greasy this morning. He was talking real greasy. And real crazy, real crazy, and my name was kind of mentioned it, but he's like, nah, not my man. Not my man is cool. I'm not talking about my man is. So, hey, listen, I appreciate that. I know you're a demon. I appreciate that. You know, I ain't afraid of no demons though. We cut demons' heads off, but you my man, so I'm gonna let you live. Shout out to you. But the boy didn't even do that. Yeah. The boy didn't even do that. The other guy could have did that. He ain't never do that.
Yeah.
He implicated me.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
But anyway. Am I wrong, Corey? Corey, you're the voice of reason. Am I wrong, bro?
Uh-oh.
Voice of reason. You're not reasonable right now.
Hey, look.
We're the voice of reason. You don't want to be in
Yes.
that? Okay.
Hey, Izzy, yes. I'll say yes.
I am wrong? Okay.
No, you're not wrong. No, I'm saying no, you good. My fault. Nah.
Okay. Thank you, Omni. I appreciate you, Omni. Let's go.
Y'all say worse. I just say it publicly. And if I don't like you, I'll talk about your kids. I ain't no different than who will get in the car and go shoot up the house as a drive-by shooter, knowing your mama and kids in there, and you gone somewhere. I ain't no different than that. Except I ain't hurt nobody, but their feelings. So yeah, that ugly ass baby. Yeah, I say that. Long head ass boy.
I think so.
Peanut head ass baby. Yeah, we get baby. Look at that little monkey looking motherfucker. Before you know it, his name be Monkey. By 3rd grade. By 6th grade, it's Monk. So
yo, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, C-Dub gotta go.
That's crazy.
Yeah, C-Dub gotta go, dog. Like, it's not even funny. C-Dub gotta go.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. What's wrong? Who raised you, bro? Who raised you? That's crazy, bro.
come on now. So if you make me mad, yeah, I'll talk about your ugly ass kids over in that dirt ass house.
But the dead baby though,
Fuck the dead baby. The baby ain't even been here long enough.
Oh my God.
Wasn't this the nigga that was just talking about taking them out of context and
Bro.
you chopping up clips to tell the story that you want to tell and people having a bad character judgment of me and you say, dog.
Excuse me. Who raised you?
The disrespect is intolerable. It's unpardonable.
It's unpardonable, son. It's unpardonable. It's unpardonable. That's crazy, bro.
The baby ain't even been long enough for us to curl. We didn't curl about Tamir Rice.
What does that got to do with you saying
Wow.
that, baby? What the hell?
This is what I don't like that Nigmas do in conversation when we having debates about topics, the whataboutisms.
Yes.
The whataboutisms, because this is the extremes that the whataboutisms go to. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, he's a habitual finger pointer. I ain't gonna lie, because I'm learning that with this breakdown. And Izzy, never let nobody tell you their reaction, whatever you're doing, is not, because this is why reaction channels exist. You breaking it down line for line gives so much more context than just hearing it. This is
crazy.
Bro. I'm showing gratitude, bro. This is love.
Thank you, Red. I appreciate you, Red Pill.
Absolutely.
Hey, shout out to Deucey McGovern. What's up? Said that is the Corey argument, right? Yeah, it's basically the same Corey argument. Yeah,
Facts.
It is. Damn, his mammy did a poor job raising him. She ain't a mother. She's a mammy. I think she probably did a good job. He just sucks as a person. There's a such thing as your mother or your parent doing all that they can, and you're just a POS, like Corey said, and like you just choose to be a POS. You just choose to be a POS. Like you think it's you getting paid for being a POS.
Right. Well, let me ask y'all, do y'all got a price? Does anybody in here have a price?
I don't. Not to do this. No, I don't.
Not for this shit.
No, I don't. You could offer me 10 million, 100 million. I'm not doing it.
I wouldn't be able to sleep at night.
Yeah, I can't.
If I did something like this. If I was on a platform that I know the numbers that Tasha K does, I'm on a platform that big, and I literally just said F a dead baby of another man's family who got off for the schmurders.
But see, hold on. So Sharon, there's Sharon go. You're more than welcome to come up, Sharon, but I don't think you want to go here with me, right? He said, I guess it only matters when you know the demon personally, right? No. Now listen. One thing you can say, and I know Daryl done a lot of stuff, but with me, Daryl has admitted to all the stuff that he said and done. He ain't never tried to hide. He ain't never tried to lie. He ain't never tried to pretend like he was nothing different than what he was. I gotta respect that. That's just me, bro. I respect the person who was at least honest to say, yo, I know I'm terrible. I'm willing. I'm gonna do this. I'm doing. And when he does that, I let him know, yo, bro, I don't want to have nothing to do with that. I don't stand on that. I don't agree with that. I'm not supporting you in that mess. That I don't stand on no mess like that. He'll tell you, you don't see me getting into that. I don't. But I can't, you can't make me have less respect for a person that says, you know what, fam, I'm lacking. I got some shit with me. And you know what I'm saying? And I'm liable to do some wild shit. I don't know. What do y'all think? Maybe I'm wrong about that, but that's just how I look at I respect the woman that say, you know what, I'm a 304. I sell my box, and that's what I do. Rather than a woman who give her box away or sell her box and try to pretend like she don't sell box. What do y'all think, bro? I'm curious because I could be wrong. What do y'all think? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
I was on the phone with my wife just now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got to run. But what's the situation before I cut out?
No. Sharon was saying. Sharon said, "I guess it only matters when you know the demon personally, right?" And he's alluding to Daryl, right? But what I'm saying, my whole point was this: the reason why I respect Daryl is Daryl own his mess. He don't try to pretend to be nothing but what he is. Now, sometimes he'll play the role, but he at least when it comes to me, I can't speak to nobody else. He'll be like, yeah, it is. I'll be on that stuff. And when he be on that stuff, I'll be like, Daryl, you can't be over here. Or Daryl, I ain't gonna be around you. Or Daryl, I can't hang out with you. Nah, Daryl, I'm not cool with that. I don't condone or try to make excuses for nothing that Daryl do. He Daryl, but I respect the fact that he stand on what he stand on. He ain't gonna lie. He tell the truth about who he is and what he do. What do y'all think about that? What are y'all thoughts?
I think he also kind of uses that to like get away with the stuff that he do too. That does me personally. I think he uses the fact that, you know what I'm saying, the fact that he stands up and owns up to it. You know what I'm saying, to continue to do it and perpectuate it. I think he uses that as a device. That's just me.
Point. No.
I stay away.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Facts. But that's what I was gonna say to Izzy. I'm like, bro, you gotta understand. A lot of these dudes, a lot of people, they don't care about the community unless it directly affects them. You think about it just on the class of voting. What do they say? It don't matter who you vote for in the mains, vote for local. Why? Because this is what affects me. Don't nobody care about nothing that ain't got nothing to do with them for the most part. I salute you because, bro, that's what I am. I'm a real activist out here. I got love for people that I don't know. But a lot of people, they don't care, bro. If it doesn't affect them, they don't care.
That makes sense. Yo, Smitty, you there? Corey, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What are your thoughts on that, Corey? You don't have to do. I know you ain't talking about personally, so I'm not talking about personally. I'm just talking about the idea that you know how a person is, you know how a person rocks, and when they're on, y'all not friends, like y'all not buddies. You're not hanging around them. Something's going on with your microphone, I think, Corey. Or
that's me.
No, it might be Smitty. It's Smitty. I'm sorry. But you're not buddy with them, and you don't co-sign none of their BS. And when they be on BS, you be like, nah, fam, I can't rock with you. But you know that they're gonna stand up and they're gonna keep it real about what they did, who they are, and what they're about. How can you not respect that, bro?
Respect in the sense that I could respect it in the sense that you kind of know what to expect from that person and that they will own up to it. But I don't know if I could respect the actual behavior. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no doubt. I don't respect the behavior, right? Because I don't subscribe to the behavior. At the same time, I got a man that I'm not perfect. I got my own faults and flaws, right? And so I'm not gonna down a man that owns his faults and flaws and respects the fact that I don't want to have nothing to do with him when he doing whatever he doing. I don't want to have nothing to do with that. And he respect that about me, and I respect that about him. He gonna let me know, because that's how I grew up. I'm gonna be honest, right? The cats that was doing the work in the streets, they be like, we about to be on some bullshit. Go home, yo. We about to be on some bullshit. Go home, bro. Get out of here, bro. Yeah. And they were still my people, but I ain't never hang out with them when they did BS. I never was around them when they did BS. And they had enough love for me, enough respect for me. Like, we about to be on some stuff. Get out of here, bro.
Think about this, Izzy. But think about this. Now when y'all hanging out just on regular terms and it's time for get back, they didn't respect you enough to leave you out of y'all hanging out? Because what if they run up on, they not gonna be like, oh, he wasn't there.
No, but I don't hang out with people. Like me and Daryl don't hang out. I'm not hanging out with Daryl. But go ahead, Smitty. Something's going on with your mic. Go ahead. What you trying to say, Smitty? Because something's going on.
My bad. Okay. All right. I'll be quick. Am I clear enough?
Yeah. Go ahead now. Yeah.
Okay. I'll be quick. So I'll look at it like porcupine. And what you're saying is, hey, at least they show their spikes. That don't mean I want to touch it.
Right.
That's all. I digress on my with it.
And no doubt, and we don't hang out. Like Daryl said, me and Daryl don't hang out. I wouldn't hang out with Daryl because he got too much going on. He cool peoples, but he got too much going on for me. I don't operate in that lane, right? And I'm way too crazy to be getting involved in stuff like that. Because I'll take it to a whole nother length. So I don't involve myself in that. But on this YouTube stuff, Daryl was the one that showed me how to do what I do. You know what I'm saying? Daryl was the one that took the time out of everybody. Say, yo, this is how you do this. This is how you do this. Yo, I see that you didn't know this. Yo, let me show you this. Did you know this? Did you know this? He took the time. He FaceTimed with me, and he showed me how to do what I do today. So I have a gratitude and appreciation for that. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't feel like I'm gonna ride with him when he do bull crap. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna ride with him when he do bull crap. I'm not gonna take on his enemies of people that I like and pretend like I don't like them because he don't like them or because they don't like him. I'm not gonna do that. But the same way, I'm not gonna pretend that I ain't cool with him and I don't have an appreciation for him for what he did for me. I'm not gonna do that either. I just keep it real.
And last part, Izzy, I did want to make a statement of I do agree with you 100% though, as far as I would rather know who I'm dealing with than to be like fooled in any form or fashion. I cannot stand feeling like I had the wool pulled over my eyes or I did like because I'd be mad at myself. Like I'm gonna be more mad at me than you at that point once you get me, because I'm gonna be like, bruh, I didn't catch that. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I do get you on that. But speaking about the behavior by itself, you know what I'm saying? Other than that, I've never had a problem with Daryl at all. I mean, as much as I say, I've never had an issue with him. But yeah, I digress. My mic is muted. But I know what you speak of when you talk about the behavior.
Yeah. Hey, Daryl, if you didn't disown me for that stuff, I would have never let you up here again. But I appreciate you disowning me for that stuff. What's up, man? What's up?
You know you my guy, Izzy. First I want to show you, Izzy. I just got the new 49 Samsung. Can you see that joint?
I can see that. Shout out to that.
Man.
That joint hot.
Look, so they just dropped the new 57-inch, and they just dropped the new the new 49.
Is that a computer screen or that's a computer screen?
You can use it for computer. You can use it for I'm using it right now. I got to connect to my Mac. You feel me? I got to finish setting it up and all the rest of that stuff. But yeah, bro, it's super lit.
Shout out to that.
Dope setup, bro.
Oh yeah, man, I love it. So
hold on real quick, Sharon. No, that's not what Charleston White was saying. Charleston White puts the finger on everybody else. Yeah, that's dope. Charleston White puts the finger and the blame on everybody else. Daryl don't blame y'all for doing what he do. Daryl say, yo, I'm a demon. Come check me. I'm going to do this. What you going to do about it? Yo, this is what I got to say about it. What you going to do? That's what the Enigma do. He said, yeah, I said it and what? Yeah, I did it and what? How could you? Listen, I can't do nothing but respect it. I don't want to have nothing to do with it, but I can't do nothing but respect it because he stand on what he stand on. And he dare y'all to say and do something about it. That's on y'all.
The thing is, Izzy, I never understood why they try to punish everybody who ever rocked with me. Cause like if y'all had to ban every single person who ever rocked with me while I was on Demon Time, Sharon had to be banned too.
Yeah, that's true.
That's just the facts.
Now, have I ever rocked with you when you was on Demon Time?
Frustratingly, no.
No. So that's the crazy thing. Sharon has, but I haven't. I hit you up behind the scenes and be like, yo, Daryl, yo, fam, nah, I can't.
Can I tell you a fact, Izzy?
Depending on what it is. Hold on. Does it involve anybody's children or spouses or somebody that don't have nothing to do with YouTube?
I won't say nobody names. And I
no, I don't want to have nothing to do with that. No.
Okay.
No.
The whole point is this. Sharon knows. And I'm actually going to review this video of my good brother Sharon defending me. It's so beautiful. Back in the day, I had a conversation with Sharon, and I said, Sharon, I need you to take this information to this panel and present it. And because he was my squire at the time, he did exactly what I told him to. And the best part about it is it worked, and it still to this day has a lot of value for me.
Damn.
Yo, did he say his squire?
He did say his squire, Corey. Yeah, but fun fact, which is the truth. Back then, Sharon was not back on YouTube yet. Sharon had started before all of us, but he had kind of got off YouTube. And Daryl was popping. Daryl was with Princella and them, and he was trying to recruit me. And I told that nigga, hell no. I don't want to have no parts to do with it. But he was popping. He was getting mad super chats. Daryl was getting mad people in the box. His panels was always full, and he had a whole bunch of people in his chat. And then he linked up with Sharon, and Sharon started linking up with Daryl. And Sharon knows it's true. I'm not lying about anything. That's exactly what happened.
We had the #1 morning show. That's a fact.
Then after that, Daryl lost his channel, and then Sharon kind of took over that spot.
Really?
That's exactly how that happened. If I'm lying, I'm flying.
Hold on, because
I had the footage I'm showing today. Actually, it's gonna be.
Wait, hold on, real quick, Daryl. Go ahead, Corey. What you?
I don't got nothing to say. Nah, never mind.
No, but yo, that's exact, Corey. I promise you, that's
Sharon was up here with us the other day.
Yeah. Shout out to Sharon. That's exactly what's that. What's up, Otis? I ain't lying. If I'm lying, I'm flying. I don't got wings. Because Daryl used to be like, yo, come over to the simp. You a simp god too. Come on. I was like, hell no. I don't want no parts of that. Ask him.
You did deny me. So this is what happened. The day that Princella, we wanted to have a whole bunch of men because Izzy, as you know, it was an ongoing statement that Princella would not debate anybody unless there was somebody who was on her side, basically. So we collectively reached out to a bunch of men. You were one of them. Jay Prince came, Sharon came, Dark Lake came, a few others came. You declined us.
I declined, exactly.
You didn't want, like, literally, bro, we had like maybe 1,500 people watching that day. You didn't come up. You wasn't in the chat. I said, damn, Izzy really don't like Princella. But
I don't agree. I don't, because she I knew she wasn't gonna talk about that. And then you had already said you was dropping anybody. If she said drop them, you was dropping anybody. I didn't want nothing to do with that.
Yo, it's not gonna be fair. That's true.
Daryl said no. No, that's not how it happened. Sharon said that's all right. Sharon, you're more than welcome to come up. You know that. You're more than welcome to come up and speak for yourself. That's how I saw it, and that's what I recall. What if you got something that you want to add? I'm fair. I will bring you up and you can state your case, and it'll be one at a time. But
if you bring them up, I'll actually drop down because I don't want to, bring no drama to your channel. But this is what I would tell the audience, right? Because you guys are smart. Don't go always off what somebody said. I can tell you guys I'm 7 foot tall. Go and see for yourself. I'll be presenting the research today myself. But outside of what I present from my skewed perception, right? Go and look for yourself. Go back to the beginning streams, right? And you know what made me look at this really, Izzy, is the Tyranny O'Shea Blue Jackson video. I went back to Tyranny channel, and she has streamed like you know how people simulcast and drop down and never come back. Mm-hmm. She had simulcast dozens of our videos together. So I went through all of them. Not skimmed through Izzy. I watched them. I took timestamps and I took notes. I even found one where somebody's offspring was there.
Well, Daryl, don't listen, hold on. Now, Sharon, Daryl said that to keep the peace, he'll drop down so that you can say your piece. So listen, I'm let the record reflect. Sharon, I'm giving you the opportunity to speak your piece. I'm not trying to paint a narrative on you. I will let you speak your piece, and Daryl said he'll drop down. So listen, I just called it how I saw it. That's exactly how I saw it. Daryl, what did I say that was inaccurate from your perspective?
You said nothing that was inaccurate, Izzy. And I always say this to you, and I say this, and I mean it with a sense of respect, and I hope you understand that when I say this. None of you guys have done what I've done in this space, right? There's only a few people who have interviewed the people who I have at the time period when it was actually relevant, right? I'm talking about, like, people always bring up Prince Stella, but they forget I had Taz there, Nyla there, Obsidian was there, Tommy was there. I got about 7 videos when Anton was there. Matter of fact,
now
I'm
that's
looking at
before.
one right now.
Hold on, the only one that wasn't before my time was Prince Stella and Tommy, and I came up to the Tommy show, and Tommy's come to my show too. So shout out to Tommy Sotomayor. I know y'all had y'all back and forth, but shout out to Tommy Sotomayor. So that was before my time. But hey, listen, I never tried to interview anybody, so I got to give you that. It's no problem. I don't have no problem with that.
But I did tell you that though, Izzy. I told you that one of the ways to really set yourself apart is by collaboration and interviewing. I told that to a lot of people because that's just the way. Like, I did interviews with Pink Pill. I did so many different interviews, bro. It literally makes no sense. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to the Ghetto Stoic. I appreciate your $5. He said, "Why can't I wear my shirt?" You can wear your shirt, you just can't wear it on my stream, brother. Because because this is why. Let me just say why. And Daryl's trying to tell y'all this. And you know, he do his little shots or whatever, and you know, it's cool. But this is what he'll tell you, and what anybody knows about me. I stay consistent, bro. I don't talk about people family members. I don't talk about people family. The one time that I did it is because that particular person talked about my girl at the time, and they were out of order and they had no business doing it. So I wanted people to know that if you do that with me, I can go there. I just choose not to. Okay, I just choose not to. I can go there. I'm well. I could snap with the best of them. I know the game. I could put you on the Summer Jam
screen.
The
video you going off the other day.
Yeah, I could put you on the Summer Jam screen. I could play. I know how to play the YouTube game now. I've been here for a little while, but I choose not to. So that's why, brother, Ghetto Stoic, I don't want to project something that I don't stand for, and I don't stand for. I don't let Daryl do it. I don't let nobody else do it. I don't let nobody intentionally bring and talk about people, family members, or show stuff about their family members. I just not for that. Just
you got that Corey show.
Yeah, he got the shirt. He got the shirt for Corey.
Yeah, Izzy not for that. I would have told you that, my man. Izzy not for that.
Hey, can I hey bro, can you tell me your YouTube channel real quick? I just want to jump on.
Daryl.
Daryl, my fault.
It's just Daryl Long. You can just type it in. My bad. I thought it said Daryl Long. I didn't even look at it. But it's just Daryl Long, man. Just my name. But you know, Izzy, have I ever asked you, Izzy, to go to war for me?
No.
I've actually, every time you call me, and I do me every single time, and you be like, Darren, you can't come through today. I never, like, I'd be upset about it. I ain't gonna lie. My feelings be hurt. My feelings be hurt.
I know.
I'm not even gonna lie to you.
But I'll be consistent, bro. One thing you gotta give me is I'm consistent, bro.
And that's made me be like, you know what? And I always tell you too, it's your house, your rules. Like when we was out in Vegas in February, one of my guys said, "Dude, you can't smoke. I know you like smoking, but you can't smoke in here." I get my kids, I get my grandkids. I can't. I said, "Bro, all right, fine then." So I had to go outside. But he even said, "You can't smoke in the backyard. Nothing. You got to be off the premises." So, but that was his rule. What I'm gonna tell, bro? Nigga, I flew all the way out here, nigga. I can't smoke, but I want to. Bro, that's unnecessary. Your house, your rules. If I was like it's like you said, don't bring up certain stuff. I just don't do it here. You know what I'm saying? And the one time, for example, like when I went to talk to Brownsville, I called you first. Like, hey man, I see bro on your channel. Can I run down on him real quick? And you was like, respectfully. and then we did it respectfully, and it was cool. I actually respect Brownsville. He actually a real dude.
Yeah, no, but I asked. Yeah, the time I said Brownsville, but I didn't ambush him. I said, Brownsville, are you okay talking to Daryl? And he said, yeah, it's fine. I said, okay. You know what I'm saying? I told him they got to be respectful. He said he gonna respect, and y'all had the conversation. But if it was a thing of like with Sharon, I've dropped you down for Sharon, so I don't even know why Sharon acted like that.
That's a super fact. Because the last time I was mad at you is because I was trying to come up on the panel and Bracey was here. You just wouldn't let me up, and I was like, I ain't even trying to do shit. But you, my man, and that's what I told my wife was mad about it. I said, "Bad. Man, Izzy go back." So at the end of the day, we go back way before I even met you. You know what I'm saying? He haven't done nothing wrong to me, my family, my kids.
Never, not one time. I keep it mad respectful to everybody unless they disrespect me.
Yeah, it's all jokes and games for me, man. You know that.
But you're on record taking my name out of stuff. So again, you know what I'm saying? I know you said the little Izzy Daniel stuff, and then I was gonna be like, yo, Darryl ain't coming up. But then you said, nah, man, my man ain't in that shit. I'm just talking. Ain't in that shit. It's cool. So I said, yo.
Because it's just the facts too. Like, bro didn't make your channel. He made a few of these other dudes, but
he definitely did not.
He can't associate that with you. Like the way I play this, nigga does just always be respectful and keep it copacetic and keep it genuine. And if you rock with the truth, then the truth is gonna, you know what I'm saying, the truth gonna set you free. But he can't say he, you know what I'm saying, he built you. Some of these other cats, he got a strong argument, but you know.
He definitely did not. Exactly. Yeah. He definitely did not build my channel. That's 100% facts. Lemon Drop said, nah, Darryl ruined his reputation a long time ago. People don't like flip-floppers. Hey, listen, it is what it is. Like, that's fine. I mean, y'all got a right to feel however y'all feel about Darryl. And he won't tell you no different. But I ain't gonna join in just because y'all jumping on him. I ain't gonna jump on him. And just because y'all like what he doing, I ain't gonna like what he doing if I don't like what he doing. That's just me.
You know, crazy Izzy. People always say that, be like, Darryl ruined reputation. And again, I mean this with all respect to all parties involved here right now. But only I still have the most wrenches in the biggest content creator space to this day. That's a fact. So did I really ruin my reputation when for the last, I don't know, 2.5 years, I've been getting paid to moderate channels, literally? Tell me.
Nah, you winning. Sound like you winning. My opinion.
I don't know. I don't think that's winning. I don't think that's winning, but that's a whole nother story for another day.
But let me tell you why though, Izzy, because the reason why I was calling people and then say the last name Daniels is because they would do whatever. Let me I don't want to say their names, but someone that's close to Anton, I recently had a backstage conversation with them and another young man in this space that we all know. That man told her he would cut off his foot to be close to Anton. Bro, I put this on my son's life.
They was playing. They was playing though. Let's don't do that. They was probably playing.
All right. I'm trying to tell you, I was there. He was dead serious. He was saying, like, look how much opportunity you got. Look how much money you got. People can really change their life on this YouTube game. You feel me?
But Izzy, that's what I was saying to you earlier, bro. I know I asked y'all randomly, do you got a price? But like, it ain't even that. It's just the fact that certain people will compromise the core on the internet. They'll get off the internet and think they just cool people. Like they won't even think about it. They just be like, I'm just doing what I got to do to eat on it. Bro, they do it.
Yeah, I'm not willing to do that though, bro. I'm not willing. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Even when I've been presented with opportunities to do wild stuff or stuff, like I got stuff that will break the internet and nobody will ever see it and nobody will ever know it. I got stuff that will break the internet. Nobody will ever see it. Nobody will ever know it. Like Darryl told you, I could have been down with that person. Darryl hit me up literally like, yo, I'm telling you, son. This I'm eating. Look what's happened. Look what happened. If you want to blow up your channel, you need to come down. Am I lying?
No, I was gonna say that, but I say if you want the clout chase, you could have came with me.
Exactly, because you offered me to do it. There's other people that offer me to clout chase with them too. And I just never take it because it's not about that for me. And so that's why I laugh when people try to say it's clout. No, Darryl was eating. He was getting big time super chats, big time numbers. He had 600, 700, 800 in a box, 1,200 in a box sometimes.
Can I say something
because that seller content.
A lot of times too, people don't want people to come to my channel and hear the full story because when I come to Izzy channel, I can't tell the full story because Izzy know the way that I tell stories is they have to be told fully, correctly, with you know what I'm saying, leaving no stone unturned, which means that if I have to name certain individuals for the context of the story, they need to be named. But those individuals like Sharon knows that to a certain degree, Izzy has a certain muzzle over here when he will protect these individuals, and I think he should, right? Because he doesn't have anything to do with the conflict. But at the same time, they take advantage of it to spin a different narrative. But like Izzy, for the record, I didn't begin this whole, I built Sharon thing. It was everybody around him, right? I never said that. For example, one time Beans came to my channel, man, I just got into it with Sharon. I told that whole ass nigga that you built him. I didn't tell Beans. Me and Beans don't even talk now.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And Izzy, you probably can guess why it was certain women he was protecting without me having to say their names. But he came over there to just say, yeah, bro, he over there lying. LL Uckman. So many different content creators tell him that. Then when you say it, instead of him just saying, you know what, Daryl did call me, like he called Jay Prince. Jay Prince, he wasn't focused on business.
Right.
And I couldn't get him to be consistent. I told Sharon this is the fact. I never spoke on this. It's a fact on my daughter's life. This is just me, not bring nobody else up. At the time, I was going back to school. This is the fact. So I needed to do two things because I wasn't working. So I needed to keep the money flowing because, as you remember, me and Princella fell out. So I needed to keep the audience going and keep the momentum. No, none of y'all had a morning show. I said, you know what? If I can get Bracy to commit to a morning show every morning, we're gonna go crazy. Right? We did it. There was no other bigger show in the morning. That's a fact. I said it in your chat earlier. Anton hasn't spoken on Sharon's show since I was there. That is also a fact. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it wasn't, when I say I built Sharon, I'm never trying to be malicious because he wasn't the only person. There's women in the space. I put them together like Pinocchio. I built them too.
Y'all gotta stop with this I built people stuff. I don't know. But listen, but what I can say is that I know for a fact that you was popping at one point in time and that Sharon was working with you, and then you lost your channel, and it seems like Sharon kind of adopted a lot of the talking points and the audience that you had previously. I can say that. Not all of them.
He tried to, but he not tapped in with bigger content creators. For example, when I went over there on Yanni's show, we did 100,000 views that night. We not tapped in like that. When I used to have B Taylor coming over on a regular, he not tapped in like that. As a matter of fact, me and her got back cool. We both moderate the same channel now. So, and I am revamping Sim Nation. That is a fact. You feel me? I'm talking about that's a super fact.
This man, oh Lord, do not, y'all do not. Oh my God. Hey, hold on real quick. Shout out to Rosbo. Said me, if we have a relationship, I would reach to him offline. All right, shout out to that. About those Bulldogs said them frees get butt hurt when you go after him. My man Kojak 303 the Great said, Izzy be seeing stuff even before I see it, and Izzy don't miss. That's a fact. Yo, big chat homie said, wait, Izzy Jermaine? It's all your fault. It's always Izzy fault. I don't know if you know that. Vato's trying to start trouble. Said he called you AD son. I don't think he did that. I don't know about that. If Izzy was incorrect in the assessment, I read that one. Shout out to my mans. What's up, Paul? What's going on? What does that say, y'all?
This cool lads or LOL lads.
Oh, okay. Shout out to that.
That's yeah.
What's up, Black? What's up, Black Lord said that's an excuse. Y'all make excuses for anyone. What you mean? I don't know what you mean by that, Black Lord. Shout out to HC Bull One said, hey, salute your morals, values, and integrity shouldn't have a price tag, and it doesn't. You're right about that. That's why I always say I can be borrowed, but I cannot be bought. That's why I say I can be borrowed, I cannot be bought. Because I don't compromise for anybody. I just
Can I read this one easy myself?
Go ahead.
TBE Trucking says, no rules on the streets. You niggas need to stop mixing up the things, the two things. He couldn't be more correct. There is no, I always hated that, Izzy. The rules of engagements. There are no rules of engagements. The only rule is survive.
But I ain't gonna lie. I don't like when
you
y'all
don't subscribe to that.
Yeah, I don't subscribe to that because the internet. I came to the internet to get off the streets and to get off of street stuff. I want to be an internet enigma that sits in the comfort of my home in front of a screen and just talks politely to people and have good conversation, meet people around the world. I don't want to be beefing with people my very older age. That doesn't make sense.
Hey, but Izzy, Izzy, you gotta get with it though. Not to the point where I'm just saying, like, this is a game. You gotta play the game, bro.
But I think that I do play, but I'm not willing to go as far as most people though. Because again, I don't want to, like, if whatever you show on the internet is good enough for me. Like, I'm not looking at you to be my savior, to be my guide, to be my leader. Like, if you got good information, I take whatever good information you have, I give you credit for it, I implement it to my life, and I move forward, right? Like my man, I learned a lot from Daryl, for real, because Daryl was the one to show me how to do a lot of stuff. I learned a lot from Corey, for real. I learned some stuff from my man Smitty, right? And I've given them credit for the things I learned from them. But like, I don't look to no three of them as like my savior, or like I'm supposed to follow them, or they're supposed to be my leader or my guide. No, I appreciate them for what they bring to the table, what they've added to my life, the value they added. I use it and for what's helpful, and I throw away the rest.
Now, Izzy, this is what I got to give you. Let me give you flowers first, but let me tell you like this. You're speaking from a talented perspective.
Well, they said I don't have no talent.
Nah, bump that. If people that are not talented, they take the shortcuts, and they take the not all people. I'm just saying, it's some people that be like, well, I ain't got nothing going on. I got to figure out some controversy. I got to find out somewhere to, you know what I'm saying? They got to low blow and do all that shit. See, the thing about you is, I've been watching you, cuz I be at work 9 times out of 10. I so happy you was motherfucking live today. I was like, I finally get to get up here.
I need that $5, but I appreciate you. Thank you for that $5. Thank you.
But not like real talk. But a lot of people, bro, they thrive. They thrive in the BS, my nigga. They swim in it.
That's me.
but bro, you talented too. You ain't gotta do it.
He is talented. He don't, but he loves to do it. He
you
is
ain't
talented.
gotta do it. That's a dangerous motherfucker right there. When the nigga don't
wait, come on, Red Pill. That's $10.
That's $10,
$10, Red Pill.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. What I did? Did I do something?
Yes, you said 2 F-bombs, brother. You know it's no F-bombs.
I'm sorry. All right, I'm sorry.
I know F-bombs. I appreciate that $10, beloved. No more F-bombs, please and thank you. But yo, man, you got some good points, and I appreciate your points. Hey, yo, let me tell you this. Let me give you your crown. You got a dope speaking voice, man. Your voice is real rich, and you know what I'm saying? It's real rich and heavy, you know what I'm saying, and dope for doing what you do. So I wanna give you a crown as well, man. Keep doing what you're doing, bro. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep pushing forward and don't stop, man. You know what I'm saying? I haven't had a chance to really check out your content like that, but I am going to tap in and check you out. But you know what I'm saying? You definitely got a rich voice, man. And, you know what I'm saying? It comes through. It's not like anybody else's. So, you know what I'm saying? Keep pushing,
bro. Thank you,
pushing, bro.
Okay, hold on. Now you got to tell me your. Thank you, fam. Let me get your cash app.
yeah. It's in the I'm gonna drop it right there. It's in the chat. It's in the chat. It's IZSHOBANZ. There you go, right there. I appreciate you.
I will say, Red Pro Crip, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna definitely follow your channel. Hopefully I get a wrench over there. But when I come on the channel, if you don't acknowledge me and say my name, we're gonna be beefing.
There you go with the
bro.
Come on, man.
Everybody know when you come over there, the whole conversation stop. I'm just talking about everybody that come from the other spaces. I'll be like, hey, everybody, chill out. Hey, look, it's a gangster in the room.
Say my
it's
name.
A goon in the room. Shout out to my doc. But what do I say when you come over there? Do I say Sim Guy SG with what?
Say something. Say something. We're gonna have beef. I'm gonna be 50 videos in.
Bet.
Don't do my man like that. Hey, shout out to Coach Ferg said, Izzy, you know less than 1% of all will admit their BS in life. They will blame someone else for their dumb decisions. Yeah, and that's a character flaw, bro. That's an extreme character flaw. When a man can stand up and be a man, even if he a trifling ass man sometimes. You got it. Listen, I gotta respect it, bro. I gotta respect it. I know where Daryl's at. So I know, and I also know, like, yo, how to stay out the way. You know what I'm saying? Because
we really friends. Why would I lie to you, Izzy? Like, remember you called me about that situation? You was like, Daryl, do you say what you said? I said, yeah, I said it. I said, yeah. I said it.
You said it. You stood on it. And I said, man, damn, that was messed up. Yo, I can't. Yo, fam, I gotta distance myself from you. You my mans, but I gotta distance myself from you. I appreciate you. I don't want you to feel away.
That was just all just
right. I said, I don't want you to feel away, but I can't like, because that makes it seem like I agree, and I don't agree with what you did. I told you that to your face. I said, yo, I definitely don't agree. And you was like, yo, fam, you said, I don't even agree with what I did. That was messed up. I just was in my feelings, la, la, la. And we only have to go into that. What the hell? What's up? Said false equivalency. What's the false equivalency? What the hell, TV? What's the false equivalency, man? Shout out to Daryl. He said,
Izzy, what's the first letter in your Cash App? Sorry, I can't get it right.
I. It's an I. It's $ I, and then
show
lowercase C, and then uppercase S. So it's is show bands. BANZ.
Okay, got you.
But really, all you gotta do is click that link, and it should take you directly there.
I know I'm on my damn phone. I'm bullshit.
Okay, you good.
My bad.
No worries. Yo, Bracy, man, where you at, man? Where you at, Bracy? Yo, EJ 300K said a squire was typically a young boy training to become a knight. Yes, it was. And
Sharon was my squire.
He knew what he was saying.
I know exactly what I was saying. He was my apprentice.
That is not going to make him want to come up here, Daryl.
He knows that, but he's just telling what
that's not going to make him want to come up.
He's telling how he see it. Show it to Byron Turn. Byron Turn said, why black homies want violence to be the resolution confused me. Yeah, I don't want it to be the resolution.
Because we American.
This nigga. Hey, shout out to King Rooster said, these people in the space tried to do Daryl dirty, and Daryl still let some of the people that did not like him on the panel when Pastor P was there. Yeah, he tried to spread love. He tried to let everybody eat. I give him that, because he damn sure hit me up like, yo, Iz, come through, man. Come through, Iz. He damn sure hit me up. Shout out to Ski Mask Citizen says, Simp God trying to convert Izzy Bands to the Simp Lord. Shaking my head. That ain't gonna happen. That ain't never gonna happen. No matter how much he try to pretend like I'm a simp, it ain't never gonna happen. Shout out to Deuce MacGyver said, I stay because I respect you, who you are, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. Luxury Buckers said, I agree, Izzy. I can't fight on the internet, but I love watching. I know you love the drama. Miss Luxury Bucklist. What's up? Mr. Center of the World said, I'll hold all you nigmas accountable if the queens will block me. We'll back you. Word? Wow. So you want to be the new simp guy? All you gotta do is get with Daryl. He'll show you how to do it, son. He'll show you how to do it, son. Holy Cofield said, return of the simp god. Oh, Lord Jesus. Have mercy. Lord, have mercy. Hey, yo, what's up with the support, man? We need some support in here. Shout out to the homie, man. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to the homie. I appreciate it. I got it. Thank you to Red Pill. Thank you, bro. Hey, listen, we need a sponsor of the show so I can make y'all a dope track. Shout out to my guy, Dan George. Izzy, my big brother. What up, Dan George? Let's get back to this.
Hey, my bad, Izzy. I just wanted to say one more thing before we kept going. With your permission, of course.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I was reviewing the situation with Lee and Sharon. Did you know that Lee Kid was mentioned on Sharon's channel, and Lee got very upset about it?
No, I did. I was live, so I did. I heard rumblings, but I never got a chance to see it or know really what happened. No, I didn't know.
That would make sense. Are you a member on Sharon's channel?
A member? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I have a membership.
So that would make sense why you didn't see it. I am a member on Sharon's channel, so I watched it and I downloaded it in case it was to be removed somehow.
It's a whole messy room.
He is a mess. I'm moving forward. This nigga Daryl Long has got to be stopped, man. He has got to be stopped, bro.
No. He needs to flourish. We need that. We need that positive negativity he got over there.
Yo, that joint is crazy. That boy is a whole demon, son. He's a whole demon for real. He crazy, bro. That's crazy. Let's get back to this. We
didn't have this much compassion about Timmy Wright, and we watched him get shot.
You know there's women that follow you.
I don't give a damn. They talk about the dead baby. Many baby we done aborted we don't want. Those are babies too.
Oh my God, bro.
Abort babies. We abort baby. We get babies out the pussy and cut them out the belly.
What the freak? Yo. What's wrong with who raised you?
Excuse me. Who raised you?
The disrespect is intolerable. It's unpardonable.
Izzy, I mean, can I say one thing about Charleston, just briefly?
Yeah.
All right. The reason why I'm not so shocked at what he's saying right now, because if I know it's other people that probably remember too. The man said when he was young, him and his homeboys, he went to prison for raping a white girl, and to him that was a badge of honor because he said at least I didn't do it to like a
but
black.
That was a lie. But that was a lie. That wasn't true.
Oh, that was. But I mean, still, I mean, but you know what? That makes it even worse. Actually, to me. Now that you say it like that briefly, like that makes it even worse to think that you would make that up. Like you would take out of all things to make up, you would make that up. Yeah, bro.
I was there that night when that happened, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Panel. That nigga Charleston and Mark, we should have been put him in check. You know what I'm saying? He is shock jock type dude, but I always use that to weaponize against Time Dog. But you know, because I don't really got no beef with Charleston. I always look at him like you can't go against him on some street shit because he don't call the feds on you. Like it's so hard to get next to him. You feel me? And do anything about it. The only thing you can do is really do reaction videos and make some cheese off of it.
But that's the problem. That's what happened to my homie. So let me play this. This is a perfect segue. Check this out. So this. Well, no, I'm gonna keep playing this first, and then I'm gonna play my homie's joint. All right, let's go. Let's get to it.
And some of us with babies in our pussy get the baby drunk while we drunk. Get the baby a disease while we catching diseases, while we pregnant. So what am I saying wrong in what you doing? Some of us have babies knowing this nigga ain't gonna stay around and get this baby. Knowing that we should breastfeed these babies, but instead we give them this white boy powder milk that causes all kind of shit we don't know. What am I saying that you are doing that's worse? Don't be hypocritical, people. That's all I'm saying. I'm just in my feeling. God, please.
It's just, you know, we as women,
I know.
We get all sensitive when you talk about the kids. It's like, hold up,
but let me just say this.
What's up?
Don't nobody really have attachment to a baby but the woman who birthed it when it died early. What? He just playing.
What? So you don't think Woody cared about his
baby? It ain't been here long enough. The man have to grow attachments. He don't naturally have.
That's crazy. I don't know about that. I mean, it's not the same as the woman. I could agree with that, but that's a very hyperbolic statement. Shout out to SD. What's up, family? What's going on, SD? How you doing? That's, I mean, it is not, you know, yeah. Y'all support the show, man. We coming up on almost 5 hours. We got like 49 minutes. If we don't get, we need 10. Wait, hold on. Let me see what we need. Hold on. I gotta see what we need. I think we need 10 more people. We need 10 more people in 49 minutes. Otherwise, we shutting down the show, man. 10 more people. Come on, man. Y'all support the show.
What kind of mic you use?
What's the name of this mic? A HyperX mic.
Hey, you know, Sure is having a discount through the whole website. Just let you know right now.
Oh, word? Okay.
Yeah, 30% discount whole website.
Okay, cool. I'll check it out. See what's up. All right, let's get to it. Let's go.
Attachment to a baby, the woman do. He don't feel no kick, no nothing.
Hold on for a second.
He got to grow attachment.
My husband.
That's why he got to come. That's why you have a love for this baby like no other. It comes out of you. So I can't have the same connection and attachment. And that's why you're a lioness and I'm just a lion.
I believe that because I did ask him that controversial question that got Waka Flocka like trending and damn near canceled. I was like, you can't cancel nobody in this society. But they had asked him, if you were married and your wife and your kids were drowning on a boat, who would you say? He said, my wife.
I can make another baby.
He said, I can make another baby.
Yeah.
So I asked my husband that question and he said, I'm saving you.
Yeah, you would say the baby.
He said, but I'm saving you.
You would say the baby.
But you're supposed to get my baby. He said, no, because I only love once and I can make more babies. I'm like, so now I understand the psychology of a man, and that's why I think it's important as women.
Yeah, what's up with the likes? The likes are anemic. What's up with the likes? Everybody hit the like button. What the heck is going on? Hit the like button. Are y'all serious right now? Hit the like button, bro.
Come on, man. Support.
Yeah. Yeah. We in the zone, vibing to this beat. Catch the rhythm, feel the heat beneath your feet. Scrolling through the feed, but let's not forget. When you love what you see, show some respect. Hit it up, ain't got no shame. Life's a free, baby, it's a simple game. Join the movement, don't be shy, just hit rewind. Share it with your squad, let them see what you find. You just smash that like button. Smash it. Hit that like button, feel the love, don't rush it. Life's a free 99. It's like sweet sunshine that don't cost you nothing. Get in line, feeling fine. When the vibe is right, we elevate the flow. Join the Ismail Light Nation. Let your color show, you gotta share the love. Spread it far and wide. Dope discussion, need dope donations. Let's ride. Cash apps down, show the support connection. We keep it real, mindful of our direction. Engage and celebrate. It's a party we bring. Every light that you smash makes our hearts sing. Hit that like button, feel the love, don't rush it. Life's a free 99. It's like sweet sunshine that don't cost you nothing. Get in line, feeling fine. Come through like tonight. Come through like tonight. Come through like tonight.
Yo, hit that damn like button. What the hell is going on, man? Hit the like button, son. The hell,
man. What is
hit the
wrong
like
with y'all,
button,
man?
What the hell? Smash that joint, man. Of course, not as quick. Woo. Hit that thing right there. You know what I'm saying? Let's get back to this. Because I got to get to the point about my homie, and then we're going to close it out because this don't look like y'all are interested. For real.
Come on, I'm ready. I'm here. I'm rocking with you, brother. What's happening? I'm with it.
Hey, tell them people that y'all hit the cash app, hit the like button. Show me y'all interested in the content. What's
Wake
happening?
up, man. Let's go, man.
What's happening?
Let's get it popping out here, man. What is
What's
wrong
happening?
with y'all?
Let's go.
Dog putting in that pain, that pressure, man. Y'all enjoy these conversations, man, because y'all ain't gonna do nothing but hop on somebody else shit that's less entertaining. So why don't you just go ahead, break bread?
That's what I'm talking about. Break bread.
That's it, man. Dang.
Break bread. I gotta play the player song. Okay, I'm gonna play the player song. Break bread to fake dead, man. Break bread to fake dead, man.
Let's go.
Break bread to fake dead, man. Let's go.
It's always a treat when players meet church. It's always a treat when players meet church. Break bread or fake dead, break bread or fake dead. Just don't play around. We get down, 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 down. Break bread or fake dead, break bread or fake dead. Just don't play around. We get down, 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 down.
Shit, boy. Is this an AI song or is this a real?
It's always a treat when players meet church. It's always a treat when players meet church.
Shout out to the homie Dan George. Appreciate you, man. Support the show. Hit the like button, man. Thank you so much, family. I appreciate that. Man, support the show. Support the stream. You know what I mean? Come on, family.
Thanks, man.
Get to it. God doggone it. Shout out to Freedom. Freedom is in the building. Good to see you, my sis. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are free. Come on. I ain't going to do that code. Let's get back to this. Shout out to Mo. Listen to Mo Love. Show Mo Love and listen to Mo Love. Let's get to it.
Really be careful as to who they procreate with. You have to make sure that man loves you more than himself. Like he will die for you.
Oh,
and I hope I'm explaining that well enough. Be careful who you procreate with.
Let me just say this. If you say you forgive me, and I believe you, we talk, nigga, you re-talk some real God talk.
Yeah.
We talk, and I told that, I said, I used to test my mama like I test you to see if that God is real. If you come talking God to me, I'm gonna test and see if that shit real. I'm gonna push your motherfucking limits. So don't show up to me talking God.
So you were testing what he's with.
Well, nigga, you can't show you. That's what made me bond to you. A killer who done turned to Christ. That's the story of David. That's the story of Paul. That's a real biblical story. A real killer who go to God, see the light. But I see he bullshit. He bullshit. So when I test his daughter, yeah, let me see if you still a killer or if you really got the God in you, nigga. Let's see. I'm willing to risk to see if Woody a killer again. I don't think he'll kill.
That sounds absolutely ridiculous. What type of stuff is that? That sounds absolutely crazy. So you're going to put your life on the line to see if a man is really about that close to God, about that God work? Like, really?
It's easy to say it after it happened, Izzy.
Nah, that's true. That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, it's easy to, yeah.
It's easy to say it after.
What I was finna do, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, God kind of, yeah, you could write the whole script after it happened.
That nigga Charleston a liar, bro. That night when one of y'all brought it up, I think bro below you brought it up, Izzy. I don't see bro name, but he was talking about what Charleston said he went locked up for, and you said that wasn't true because it wasn't.
It
Bro,
wasn't.
we was there that night. This nigga Charleston gonna sit up here and try to tell me, oh man, I had them make a whole bill, my name on it. I signed it. I said, Charleston, all you gotta do is let me know the code name of the bill. I will go type the code name in. We'll bring the bill up, and certainly your name will be there.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, he did everything else except giving us the code to the bill.
I remember that. I was there. I remember that.
He did the Keisha shit. I mean, he was going off on Jay Prince, bro. I ain't gonna lie, but like he just wouldn't solidify his conversation from there. Like, I can't get gangster with somebody like that because I just know like what type of person he really is. You know what I'm saying? And I respect that too. You would call the police type dude. I respect that.
Right.
But I just know I just can't get rowdy with you because you're gonna get rowdy and then call the feds. But I wanted him to let me know if he really did make a bill. I think that's dope though, because he is civilian. So I think that's dope that he's trying to work on those things. But I think he's just making money off just saying whatever he got to, and then he going back in real life and trying to make a difference. I do believe that.
Yeah, facts.
Mo said so. He basically has a spirit to provoke. Very toxic. Yeah, definitely is very toxic. Yo, if you can't donate money, at least smash the damn like button. Come on, y'all. At least smash. Likes are free. Likes don't cost nothing. What's up, Kills? What's going on, my brother? Kills is in the building. King Rooster said there are some people who are flat out crash outs, and they will call your bluff every time and be willing to delete you when you react or get deleted. You can't forget about you can get deleted. I'm just saying.
You can get
touched.
touched.
You can be touched.
Kill again.
I highly doubt that because the way he was going at finesse 2 times and he was putting it in the hips, I was like, he's doing.
Well, if he go to jail, they go stab him to death because he got a snitch jacket in jail, not out here. If he go back, he's a snitch. And what yard he go walk? He ain't the hardest fighting nigga. He was killing to be accepted. He's accepted now. He was killing to be accepted by this group. You know, mama dead, family gone. He's killing to be accepted by these guys. Damn. Now he found acceptance online. That's why he show up with sympathy every other day.
Damn.
So he's been accepted now. He's been weakened. So I'm saying, I don't think he'll kill again. So I'll poke every goddamn button in the world. Let another baby die. I'm gonna make a black officer. Accountability. I get detained by the police. So I shout about, you know, I already tried. He said, man, you can't keep trying to help you. In the world. Let another baby die. I'm gonna make fun of in the world. Let another. I said, hey, E, can you put together a show for me and Woody? He said no.
All right, so this is the part with my homie, right? Let's get to it.
It's not a good idea. You know, I already tried. He said, man, you can't keep trying to help these guys, Charles. Man, they go, ooh. I said, man, come on, let me do this. He said, okay. He got us 2 or 3 shows. 2 or 3 shows. Didn't want to do it. Thought it was a horrible idea.
So at this part, Woody wants to do comedy. Charles has asked his business partner or his manager, whoever it is, to help his agent, whoever it is, to help him book Woody in with him on these comedy tour dates. Okay, just to bring you out to speed. Okay, so now let's get to it.
Woody bring it to the show who I had to hit in the mouth.
He told about my homie brother Barry White. Okay, now him and Barry White were cool. Charleston White and Barry White were cool before this, allegedly. So, but Barry White is working on Woody's team. So that's what I said. Woody brought. That's why he said that. But let's get to it. Let's go.
Nigga named Barry had to hit Barry in the mouth.
Now you see, I'm not lying. Barry White. That's my homie brother.
Woody come with 10, 12, dirty tennis shoes, not smiling, playing like he Woody manager, going into the office, asking the club owner where to check it. So E, they call it E. Yeah. Very unruly. So E said, man, Woody, so he had to call say, man, don't you mess up Charleston's comedy show. So when I found out who the nigga is going and they're playing as his manager, this used to be my assistant who I used to have to fire, a drunk.
So now he's trying to downplay. Barry. So Barry is supposed to be Barry White is supposed to be Woody's manager, right? Who's my man's brother. Now he also was down with Charleston White. So now Charleston White trying to Anton him and trying to make it seem like he was just some little nigga, which that's not the case. Barry does his own thing. Barry holds his own. Now Charleston White trying to little boy, my man brother, talking about he just some little nigga. He was just his assistant. That's not true. So let's get to it. So he lying right now already. All right, it's not true. So let's get to it.
He done went up and said, yeah, man, you know, me and your daddy have a problem. But I don't know this till I get off stage. When I see the I'm like, man, what this doing here? I stop in my tracks in front of everybody. Because I know this nigga been talking about he want to fight when he see me. So I shadow box and hit him in the stomach. Boom, boom, boom. What's up, nigga? Checking his temperature.
So how is that shadow boxing?
He hit a nigga in the stomach.
How's that shadow boxing? You said boom, boom, boom. How's that shadow boxing?
It's not. It's not.
Okay, that's number one. We hear a lot of lies being told here, but let's go. So the theme of today's show is same behavior, different person. Now it's a problem. All right. My homie got kicked off of YouTube for far less than what Charleston White is saying right now on Tasha K's platform. Let's get to it.
He don't push my hand down or nothing. He talking about we need to talk. Everybody sitting in the room when I do it. Yeah, bitch, ass nigga, we'll talk. So when I get back to the room that night and find out he said something to my son, the next show, I wait till everybody go in and I watch him go outside on the phone. It was the police right there. I walked right up to the next and say, you better stay your ass out that office. You ain't never been no goddamn man. And he tried to say something. I hit him in his goddamn mouth in front of the police. Split his goddamn mouth open. I ain't bullshit. You think my nigga. So I get detained by the police. So when I turn my back and walk, the police, hey man, what you? So he tried to take a swung. And when he swung, I threw my hands up and told the police that it was mutual combative. We agreed to fight. It's not against the law to mutual combat. Police said, man, you hit him first. And I got ready to say something, and I saw how serious the police was. I said, yeah, man, I was wrong. So
you shut your lying nigga lips up.
Let's go. And we're gonna hear how it really happened in a second. Let's go.
I got detained. He said, man, you know, the chief was already on guard. You and Woody having this show. And then the night before, this gay dude had knocked out a straight dude. So it was already so yeah.
What that got to do with? Look at Tasha K face.
Nothing.
Look at Tasha K face. What's that got to do? He just be throwing in stuff. Look at Tasha K face. Like what?
Right.
What's that got to do with anything? Look at Tasha K face. Shout out to Tasha K. What? Anything? Tasha like, huh? What are you doing this story we're talking about right now? What are you doing this story we're talking about right now, son? Huh?
And then it was a gay dude. He just jumped out the blinds. He just, you know, just fell off the roof. You know what I mean? Yeah, we was getting the business. We were handling business, and then it was a gay dude, and he had a cape. It was a gay dude with a cape. He was a super gay nigga, dude.
Doing anything, son. What's it got to do with the story? The night before, really? Oh my God, bruh. Let's go.
So when the police wasn't playing.
Them ladies try.
I'm telling you, man, yeah, gay dude knocked out a straight dude. Yeah, so I got detained briefly, you know. One thing I know with the police, and this was a black officer, accountability means everything.
So now we heard the story from Charleston White. This is actually what happened. So shout out to my homie, man, and my homie lost his channel, not because of this, but because of a different video. But let's get to what actually happened. Oh, hold on, my bad. Give me a second. Can y'all hear that?
Turn up just a little. Turn up just a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna try to. I know what I'm gonna do. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna let me see. Yeah, where's the support? Where's the likes, man? Where are the likes and the support at? What the helly? Excuse me. Excuse me.
They took Bro channel already. It's gone.
Yeah, they took my man channel a long time ago.
Damn.
Bless
you.
Thank you. And then they yeah, man, this is bad. But hold on, real quick. I got y'all. I'm gonna put y'all. What y'all think about this so far, man?
It's the same old shit with Charleston. Same, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, Izzy, I always tell my wife that, and this is something I learned in Buddhism when I was a part of that back in the day. But people never see the world as it really is. We see the world as we are. So some people don't have a problem with Charleston because like they do the same thing he do, but for the most part, I just see him as a consistent a-hole. That's really all it is. Do I think he mean harm? Not really. I just think he'd do whatever it takes to get paid. If he got to get on here and say, Izzy loved Kamala, so he has sent. If that's the hot topic, he's gonna say that for 50 days straight until he can't get paid no more. That's just that's what it is. At first, he was doing it with rappers. He literally mentioned every rapper I can think of. They kids. I remember he was beefing with T.I.'s son. It was crazy, bro. But actually, I like Charleston too. I will say this because he's about to provide me with a lot of the Anton content.
Oh Lord. So let me see. It ain't gonna do right like I wanted to. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna try to play it like this. Let's see if y'all can hear it. Let me see.
Now, you ain't with it, man. You tried to say something. I got ready to put my finger in the face. He hit that hole in his mouth. Turn around and walk out. He took a swing here right there. When I told the boys, ready to go with my bitch ass nigga, bust his mouth open in front of the police. Police standing right there.
T.D. Davis, what happened? Charles White came out. He dapped me up. He went to Barry. He took Barry on the shoulder. So they were talking. So I was like, okay, cool. I turned around. I didn't hear something. Wow. When I turned around, though, I see that boy Barry. Pow, 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 pow. I'm talking about the belt, the pepper spray belt, all that shit there. Charles White. I do like this. Hey, you have to break up the fight. You know, you got to grab a nigga. I do my arm like this at Charles White chest, but he ain't want to run up on Barry no more. I promise to God, Barry was so bad, though. Barry, look, the police had to come get back.
I had a sore around my mouth. If I had a sore on the side of my...
So allegedly, the person with the busted mouth was Charleston White and not Barry White.
It's the wrong way.
Stop the cat, man. Charleston probably got his tooth knocked loose, and then they changed the story like they always do, bro.
And then the dude that was telling it was with them was telling it to YSL Woody. Barry's right there. Barry showed his face. He didn't have a mark on his face at all. They showed Charleston's face. Charleston got a bust mouth right there. So that literally, but Charleston White threatened Barry White's family, which is my homie D-Rock. And when D-Rock responded, they kicked him off of YouTube.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's starting to add up. I kind of do add up.
Crazy. So in other words, same behavior, different person. Now it's a problem. Yeah, allegedly my man Barry dog walked the F out of Charleston White. Yeah. He got, but Charleston was lightweight anyway, you know what I'm saying? But it's just like, why come up here and lie and then try to get people channel removed when they telling the truth and you threatening them and trying to threaten real life violence to them and their family? Like, why go through all that?
Because he can.
Damn.
They do it to silence people. You know what I mean? People done tried to report my channel or did something like that or told people to not invite me or not have me on there, only for them to talk crazy right afterwards. It's crazy, bro.
Why do they dislike you, though? What's the problem? What do you be saying?
Who, Daryl or me?
We can talk. If you come over to my channel, Red Pill Crib, we'll talk about it. This is not the place to have that conversation.
Okay.
Yeah, because Daryl get real. Hey, he about to go live now, I think, shortly. What time you going live, Daryl?
In about 30 minutes. I'm actually about to jump up now, take a shower.
Yeah. What's your last words? Because I'm about to shut it down. What's your last words? Y'all go ahead and check out my man Daryl. He about to go live on his channel. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one. What you about? You know what I'm saying? Check out Daryl. He got the scoop. He gonna break down the video. Some deep. You know how Daryl do. What's the last words, bro?
Well, today, since we all doing Anton videos, I'm showing. Well, I can't show a video here. I'm showing where me and Anton's former squire, how we colluded to destroy him together, and just having a little bit of fun. And like I said, you got to get one of these, man. Like this is a marvelous thing, bro. I'm loving this screen, bro. You got to get you one.
That's it. Yeah, what's that running right there? I might have to. What's that running right there?
It's about 1,800. But if you right now they on sale for about 13. Some places like you can get them used for like 800, like open box. But you can get one brand new for about 1,300.
No doubt. No doubt.
On sale right now. If you wait, it's gonna be about 2,000 again.
No doubt. Hey, Coach said I'll say it because Daryl Long keeps shit real, and MFers don't like it. Hey, that's the link to Daryl's stream a little later. Make sure y'all go check out Daryl. Tell him I sent y'all over there. I ain't got nothing to do with whatever he do, though. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? And the only reason why this Nigma is still able to come over here is because he took me out of the stuff. Unlike some people.
Unlike some people
that won't take my name out the stuff. Daryl at least took my name out the stuff because I ain't had nothing to do with it. And I really appreciate that, Daryl.
Who brought you in drama, Izzy? Just so I can go review it.
Yo, you already reviewed it. Your man's that you already talked about this morning.
Oh.
It's not hot, but it's...
Come on, Anton's son.
Oh, God.
Oh.
All right, bye.
No.
Jeez, I ain't got nothing to do with that.
All right, Gabe. But nice to meet you, buddy.
Yo, Red Pill, what say you, man? Appreciate you coming through. Appreciate you showing love. What say you on it? Hey, make sure you put your channel in the chat too. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, all right, for sure, man. Thank you, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. Thank you. I always listen to you. I be tapped in. I just listen. So I come over here and I just be listening. I always hit the like button, make sure I get everything, whatever. I don't get in the chat too much. But bro, thank you. Red Pill Crip, man. I'm just out here. I'm doing my thing, man. I'm hanging with the bros. I got much love for everybody out here. You know what I mean? I love the conversations, man. I think that we need to do this, collaborate, stick together, have these different personalities and these different it was some things that I think that probably bro didn't agree with me with. Izzy didn't agree with me, but I think that it was just a good, a good time to be had. So much love to everybody, you know what I mean? But just tap in with me, Red Pill Crip. Thank you, Izzy, again, man. You my brother, bro. Like, you didn't even know you had a brother. You just had a brother. He was in the cut.
I appreciate that. I appreciate the love. And look, say something in the chat first, and then I'm gonna give you a wrench so that you could go ahead and put your channel in the chat. All right. Y'all check him out. Make sure, of course, that y'all check out my brother. Make sure you subscribe to Kojak 303 the Great. You know that, number one. Make sure y'all subscribe. Yo, man, we miss you, D-Rock. We miss you. We miss my brother Stanley D-Rock the block. I hate that. You two, please bring my brother back because it wasn't that. And you know what I'm saying? If y'all let Charleston get away with that, y'all gotta bring my bro D-Rock back. Shout out to my mans. Let me go ahead and give you a wrench so you can put your channel in the chat. Red Pill C is in the building. Go ahead and give him a holler, man. Damn, we ran out of time again. So it don't look like we went through this Ringo. So it looks like it's apropos that I took him out. Shout out to Ringo. And we didn't go through this GlorRilla situation. So maybe we might do a stream tomorrow. Let me see where you at, bro.
If you go early. I like that you go early. I'm gonna rock with you early if you know what I'm saying. Anytime you need, just like if you just be like you want to do it pre, I'll pop up on the Friday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm with you. Other days I'll be locked down. But like anytime, I'm just saying, like I know you don't need me, but if you do just want some, you know what I mean, different whatever it is, I got you.
Yeah,
bro.
for sure, brother. Always. I appreciate you. Let me I don't know why, but I can't see you in the in my phone chat.
Yo, hold on.
No, it's not your fault. It's something with my phone. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do me a favor, Cole. Can you put the brother's channel in the chat? And because I'm gonna have to add him as a moderator later. Can you put that brother Red Pill in the chat? Because for whatever reason on my phone is blocked. I can't see him. Can you put a Red Pill's channel in the chat, Cole? Can you go ahead and go to his channel and then put in the chat because I can't see him on my phone. It's not coming up on my phone. I don't know why. All right, so he got you, and then later I'll add you as a moderator so you could do it yourself. All right.
Okay, bet. Appreciate you, bro. Vice versa. Much love, man. Y'all have a great day, Brody. I'm back with you whenever you need me, brother.
No doubt. Appreciate you. Hey, salute. Hey, thank y'all very much to everybody that came through. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world, but y'all chose to be here with me. This is the brother's channel right there. Check him out. You know what I'm saying? I haven't had a chance to check him, but he seems to have a balanced perspective. Real cool brother. So go ahead and give him a look. Give him a subscribe. You know what I'm saying? If you talk about the things that y'all align with, go ahead and hit a like and tell them that I sent you over there. Yeah, listen, even like my man, Modern Renaissance Man said a long time ago, even if you don't agree with somebody or you don't really like the content, because they're us and they look like us, the least you could do is subscribe and just turn the notifications off. But if you agree with what they're saying, you like what they're saying, you vibe with some things, you learn some things, go ahead and give that person a like as well. But you should always give them a sub. Keep them with the subs. You know what I'm saying? Everybody subscribe to me. You ain't gotta like everything I talk about. Just give me a sub, man. That's the way we build each other up. My man Modern Renaissance Man said it, and I agree with it. Make sure again that y'all subscribe to Kojak Through and Through the Greats Gaming channel. Subscribe. Thank you very much to my guy Red Pill C. Thank you to Omni. Thank you to D-Rock the Block. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you very much to Jay Lewis. I appreciate you, my sister. Salute to you, KP for KC5. Thank you very much to Dan George, to the Ghetto Story. Appreciate you, bro. Just come back without the shirt, bro. Come back without the shirt. Shout out to J Jermaine, to Ramelo747, to Mo Love, to Cloud. Hey, thank you very much, Cloud House. To TB Truck, appreciate you, family. To Bridget M, I appreciate you, my sister. To Corey Love, I appreciate you, bro. Love of Corey, appreciate you, bro. TB Truck, appreciate you. Truth, I appreciate you, bro. To Daniel's always learning, I appreciate you. And Freezy, for the record, I don't have anything against you, brother. I don't know what's going on with you. I am gonna try to find your number and try to reach out to you. I don't know what's going on. So you know my number. I think if you still have it in your phone, but if you do, contact me. If you don't, I'm gonna try to find your number and see about contacting you so we could chop it up, because I just don't appreciate, bro, that you didn't at least take me out the loop with this stuff. Like, it's like my name keep being brought up, my name keep being mentioned, but it's not no protection on my name. And I really don't appreciate that, bro. I think that you and I have enough rapport with each other that there should at least be some sort of, disassociation with the BS with my name, because I wasn't on no BS. I very rarely be on BS, right? You got to do something to me for me to be on BS. So, and for facts, Anton did not make me nor make my channel 100%. He couldn't have made me or made my channel. It's no way possible. He did not do that. So we got to give credit where credit is due. And he can't get no credit for that. Just point blank and period. Shout out to Big Money Trucker. Did you review Corey going off on Darlene? Nah, I haven't done that yet. I might do that tomorrow as well. What's up, Alpha Omega? What's going on? And remember, Kwame Brown is personal friends with Michael Jordan. Shout out to that. That's what's up, man. Yo, so much love to everybody. Prayerfully, people don't get in Freezy head and make it more than what it is. I ain't got no problem with Freezy personally. I wish he would have pulled up on me the way I pulled up on him when he called the situation out. I wish he would have pulled up on me, but I'm gonna try to reach out to him. Show tomorrow before the Super Bowl. I don't know. I don't know. It got it. I don't know though. But we tap in. Make sure you turn your notification bells on. Make sure you like, you share, you subscribe. Tell a friend to tell a friend about it. Support the show, support the stream. I mean, we out. Much love to y'all. No F-bombs, man. Y'all know what it is. No F-bombs.
Struggling to keep my channel alive. Every little comment is hard to survive. They clown my presentation, they throw shade, but I'm grinding every day. Got dreams to invade. I say no F-bombs, that's the code I keep. But they look at me crazy like I'm in too deep. They're shouting, what the F's this about? I tell them straight up, you better watch your mouth. Cracking down on me, like I'm on the edge. Through the noise and the chaos, gotta push the ledge. Bomb feet. No exceptions inside. If you drop that word, you best pay up right. We ain't gotta drop F-bombs. So much more we can say. You ain't gotta drop F-bombs. If you do, then F you pay me, or stay the F away. We ain't gotta drop F-bombs. It's against the rules, you see. You ain't gotta drop F-bombs. But if you do, it's get the F out of here. Pay me my F-bomb fee. Immediately. Yeah. Late night grinding, views going up. Trying to keep it clean while they're pouring from that cup. Every time they test me, I just smile and nod. But deep inside, I'm fighting like a soldier for the squad. F, you pay me, become a daily mantra. You don't respect the grind, man, I gotta go like mantra. Stop playing games with my hustle, don't you see? I'm just trying to build a future, that's the real G. Throwing shade at my style, but I won't back down. With my vision and focus, gotta claim my crown. Keep it on the real, I'll take your payment, but I won't take the deal. We gotta drop F-bombs. So much more we can say. We ain't gotta drop F-bombs. If you do, then F, you pay me. I'll stay the F away. We ain't gotta drop F-bombs. It's against the rules, you see. We ain't gotta drop F-bombs. But if you do, is get the F out of here. Pay me my 5 F-bomb fee. My 5 F-bomb fee. My 5 F-bomb fee. Every like, every share, that's the currency now. Riding this way while making my vow. No F-bombs in my zone, gotta set the bar high. Keeping it true while they wonder why. Elevate the game while they often decay. Watch me rise to the top, you'll see me say, yeah, yeah, yeah. So next time you'll fire those words in the air. Remember the rule, show that you care. Drop a thought, drop a beat, but don't drop the air. Just keep it clean and I'll handle the rest. You gotta drop F-bombs. That's the way it goes. Respect the hustle and you'll see who. Yeah, you gotta drop F-bombs.
Make sure y'all check out the homie Corey after party at Corey Loves. After party at Corey Loves. What's up, Duke Farrell? What's going on, Duke Farrell in the building? What you late for, homie? Shout out to Duke Farrell, late, man. What's up, Duke? Hey, check out the homie Corey after party at Corey's. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the redirect real quick. All right. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. We out of here. Peace. Y'all have a great day, man. And if I don't see y'all tomorrow, I hope you have a happy Sunday, happy Super Bowl, man. What's good? All right, Duke is in the building. Good to see you, Duke. All right, let's get to it. We out of here. Peace.
Discussion, deserve dope donation, spread love through compensation. Cheese fed up the dough. Yeah, 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 yeah,
yeah. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.